Cool to rap, school to crew. Yeah. Welcome to the factory, baby. Everybody cool till somebody gotta whack a hoe. Cool to scooter crew in the house. Welcome to the factory, let's meet the crew. Whole squad vibing, yeah, they keep it true. Vicky the owner, laid back and cool. Funny all day, breaking every rule. Often high, just floating through the sky. But if you need the facts, Nikki's nearby. Manager of the whack, walk a whole crew. Keeping things tight like a real one do. If you wanna know what's going on, Nikki got the answers all night long. Ain't about drama, there's none over here. Only good vibes when the squad appear. Have opinions, keep respecting view. Or whack a hoe coming straight for you. Whack a hoe, pass the wrench. Whole crew ride, never sitting on the bench. Blue ridge, gold ridge, spin it real slow. Mess around with the crew, get a whacker. Whack a hoe, laugh and roll. Cool to screw the crew, got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast slide down in the factory road. Then we got Kate and teacher in command. Lead supervisor, smartest in the land. Sweetest ladies anybody ever knew. But don't let them fool you, they'll whack a hoe too. Ready on site if the nonsense grow. Keeping peace smooth at the factory show. Crash out mascot, wild with the jokes. Missy fan club president hyping the folks. Perfect caller got the comedy flow. Resident comedian stealing the show. Whack a hoe somewhere in the job description. But it's all love with a little supervision. Whack a hoe, pass the wrench. Whole crew ride, never sitting on the bench. Blue wrench, gold wrench, spin it real slow. Mess around with the crew, get a whacker. Whack a hoe, laugh and roll. Cool to screw the crew, got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast sliding down up factory road. Shout out Marie, yeah, we see you too. E11 Ben always coming through. I be trash talking loud in the chat. Aim stay cool and we all love that. I stream space, keep the live stream lit. Dog Hollywood, never gonna quit. Jesus Christ, always show support.
Guys.
No talking trash on creators, please. Keep it respectful, keep it with ease. Have opinions, but don't start drama. Good vibes only, that's the whole mantra. The factory reacts. Cool to school the crew. West Coast forever. Then the other three love. Important to the squad set from above.
I'll open the boxes up in a minute.
Cool to school the crew. Got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy. That's the code. West Coast slide down the factory road. Whole crew deep like a family sport. Ain't no hate in the factory zone. Everybody welcome when they come along. Like the West Coast road.
Let me ask Ms. Jacobson, do you object to me hearing the case though?
You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay. All right, then let's give the attorney a minute to set up his electronics. And,
Your Honor.
Judge, I'm also going to ask to vote the oral.
okay. Are there any witnesses who have been subpoenaed or asked to come in to testify about this case? All right, there's two people in the back. All right, a rule of procedure has been invoked, which requires that you stay outside the courtroom except during the time you're called to testify. This rule also requires that you not discuss your testimony.
You're welcome. Now, this is just her, the judge, having her witnesses, which were Aaron and Mimi, step out of the courtroom.
So, for instance, if one of you testifies, you can't go outside and say to the other one, these are the questions they asked me.
If this live goes down, we will be going to YouTube because she will not be silencing me.
Do you have any questions about the rule? Okay, very good. Then you can step outside, please.
Yep, this is the Florida court.
All right.
Okay, now to the second part.
All right, very good. All right, the counsel and petitioner, I'm ready to begin. And let me just have anyone who'll be testifying that's in the courtroom, if you could raise your right hand.
Go out and come back in.
You too. All right, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing
It's
but
in
the
my
truth?
bio, Alicia.
Judge, can we, if everybody could just speak up and put their names on the record? Because
That's about a 2 month pregnancy. Everything
My
was fine.
YouTube account is in
I
my
know,
bio.
it's
It's
just the
find
pressure.
out
And think
1019.
about, you went through your pregnancy, right? Think about being
so
pregnant
that we can have all.
and experiencing everything we're experiencing.
On my side, Ms. Jacobson's there. If we could have everybody just
Inquiring
put
minds
their
would like to
names on the
know
record.
what the
Alright.
fuck are you guys experiencing that's so
Thank you,
different than
though.
Very
everyone
good. And I
else?
believe all three indicated
Both of you
that
have children, yet neither
swear or
of you
affirm to
take
tell the
care of
truth.
them.
So let me have the petitioner
If we're not too tired, we'll open boxes and talk about it.
state your name, and you're very soft-spoken, so if you could just try to talk into the
Sorry.
microphone.
Sorry, Your Honor. Name is Gabrielle. Jacobson.
And,
Natasha Brown. Laura Harding.
all right, very good.
Respectfully, Judge, I just asked if we would administer the oath now that all three put their name on the record. Because there might be a motion at the end of the case that I have.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, very good. So let me start again. Let's just do it one at a time then. Let me have the petitioner. Okay. State your name.
Gabrielle Jacobson.
All right.
Hey,
If you raise your hand again, do you swear or affirm? to
She
tell
gets
the
louder.
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Very good. You want to do these? Okay.
Yes, Ms.
So as to the respondents.
Natasha Brown.
Okay. Ms. Brown, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Your name?
Laura Harding.
All right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right. Very good. Okay. Now, we can either do a brief opening or go directly into testimony. Do you want to give an opening or do you? Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. So she's shaking her head yes. We are being recorded.
Yep.
So everything that's being said is being recorded. So with hand movements and head movements, that's not going to be reflected.
thanks for
in
the
record.
gifts, guys. They're not necessary.
An opening kind of just is a
I forgot
chance
to shut 'em
for
off.
Overview, not to really get into testimony in this case. And then counsel for the defense or respondents can give an opening, then we'll begin with testimony.
Oh, it gets.
Okay, so
Just wait.
give an opening then.
All right. Your Honor, I stand before you today deeply concerned for the safety and
You're not
well-being
late.
of myself and my son. For months, I have been the target of cyber stalking and cyber harassment that's leaving me feeling unsafe in my own home. Threats of violence, threats of rape, and harassment. They have made it very clear that they are not going to stop no matter what the consequences are. The fraudulent CPS calls, the disturbing acts of posting my address of offers and free items has put my family at risk and has caused significant emotional distress.
Not a tear.
I fear from the safety of myself and my son. He is a minor and he's vulnerable. I'm asking for a personal protection order to ensure that we can live without fear and to regain our sense of security.
Counsel, do you wish to reserve or give your opening at this time?
Just briefly, Judge, I'll give it, so the court is aware of some of my cross-examinations in front of. These are fake petitions. She has filed fake petitions across the country.
Oh, thank you.
Regarding fraudulent injunctions, Your Honor. She's a TikToker. What she does is she goes on TikTok and she creates fake drama and creates fake things that never happened so that she could then get viewers. She makes tens of thousands of dollars by putting up fake posts about things that never actually happened to her. She's a wannabe actress on TikTok where she creates fake drama. She's never met my clients before. She's never seen them before probably until today. She's never met them. My clients have never texted her. They've never called her. Both of them are from out of state. And one is from Indiana. Miss Laura Harding is from Indiana and flew here for this. Miss Natasha Brown is from Ohio and flew here for this. She has filed fake injunctions in
I love him too. He is the best.
in DuPage County, Illinois. They were all dismissed. I can put the names on the record later. It'll be part of my case. She has also filed one against Laura Harding, who's here, a fake injunction that was done in Monroe County. That hearing happened back in September. It was denied by the court up there, and then she refiled here. This person,
It gets better.
it's come to my attention, is going to be putting these proceedings on TikTok for a financial gain. This is nothing more than someone who's abusing the court system for financial gain. There's been no threats ever.
Thank you, villain.
And I believe that's what the evidence is going to show. The temporaries were not granted, and they were not granted for a reason. There's no dates in here. There's no times. There's no evidence whatsoever that my clients even know her. So other than what they've seen about her on TikTok, that she's a professional scam artist is what the evidence is going to show. Thank you.
So, counsel, do you object if she testifies from the table? Okay.
Not at all.
Okay, very good. All right, so ma'am, this is...
See where it's highlighting is where we're at.
And stay away from she's and hers because there's two respondents, so I need you to identify by name.
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, I sent Natasha and Laura.
Objection, Your Honor. She's reading from a script. This is...
She's reading from a script.
That's not proper testimony.
Nope.
Your Honor, I am just very scared, and I wrote it out just to help me bulletproof the points.
Oh, thank you.
Well, if it's a document that you've written...
Well, everything I'm about to say is I'm going to show you evidence backing up my statement.
Well,
It gets better.
you need to testify.
No, you're not late. It's just starting.
Recollection, by looking at your notes, you can do that, but you should try to testify without reading a statement.
Okay, Your Honor.
So,
So I sent Natasha and Laura a cease and desist for them to please stop talking about me. Since then, they are both on live, making a joke out of it. Natasha Brown, I have her on a screen recording, stated, "This is a joke. You're not going to win, and I'm not going to stop talking about you." And she said the words, "I'm going to wipe this with my butt." Your Honor, Natasha Brown and Laura Harding, I can't go on a live stream without them making fun of me, talking about my body parts, saying nasty things on live about me. They have posted my address.
Objection, Your Honor. She's reading from a script.
okay.
Reading from a script.
Okay. So, again, testify.
You haven't missed anything, Oat. It's just starting.
Yeah, without using your...
I'm sorry.
See, it'll tell you right up here where
So
we're at.
ever since my phone number and address were doxxed, I've gotten violence of threats, a rape threat, and
See,
just
it tells you right
harassment.
here where we're at.
Every time.
Facts not in evidence. She never alleged anything regarding rape in her in
Tap, tap, tap.
So she's bringing in extrinsic, new facts, the new allegations that aren't in her allegations.
Your Honor, I have everything that I would like you to see, please.
Okay.
Please.
Well, we are in court of law, so the rules of evidence are...
Oh, she gets worse.
So,
Thank you, Lynn.
if you have exhibits, there's a way of introducing them.
Also, Miss Laura Harding has posted pictures of my son, has talked absolutely nasty about my son, posting his IEP, talking about his IEP, telling me that I'm a shitty mother, and
Facts,
how
baby.
they are calling CPS, weaponizing law enforcement, making a joke, laughing about it, getting all of their followers to call. Laura Harding stated that she would call SSI and to
Nope.
tell everybody to call
Wrong-o.
SSI to get my Social Security taken away from my son.
Wrongo.
Also, the last couple of days in the court, before court, Natasha Brown, and I have her on a recording,
Thank you,
stated that
Goldie.
she's going to be in the courtroom, and she said that I want her to walk past me so I can see if she smells like tuna and cornfish. Then I have it on a recording that Natasha Brown is going to take pictures and recording me outside of the courthouse.
And it was,
Same thing with Laura.
but guess who recorded her outside the courthouse? Her sister and Momo did that, not me.
Harding. Also, I have a screen recording that Laura Harding called me a cunt. I'm sorry. And twat waffles.
Called me a cunt.
Also,
None of this is in her petition.
Okay.
None of this. This is all, I'm asking her to be, whatever's in her petition is obviously what she can talk about. Now we're talking about rape and twat.
If we go down here, we'll be on YouTube.
Your Honor, this was just a couple days ago.
Okay, well, okay. We need to stay focused on what's in the petition because that's what you're here for court. And there hasn't been a supplemental petition filed. So,
You see, a narcissist has trouble following the rules that the rest of us has to abide by. And here in the courtroom, she had to follow the rules that were set for all of us. It was really hard. YouTube's in my bio.
petition, and if you have exhibits that are going to help you explain, you'll need to try to move those into evidence.
I am clearing my name with facts. That lawyer's the greatest.
So when Natasha Brown has doxed my address and phone number, all of them were included in phone calls over and over again. I had threats of saying, I'm going to go kill yourself.
It was hard.
I believe there's a direct correlation with Natasha and my safety for these threats. Also, there has been, since my address was put out there, I have been getting Craigslist ads saying free diapers and wipes. I have been scared in my home, getting knocked on the door by strangers. I have a screenshot stating that they are going to come and I'm going to give them the diapers and wipes like I promised them. I called the police and I said, I am scared. Can you guys please send a police officer? Because I don't know who's going to show up at my door. I am living in fear, Your Honor, every time I'm home.
She can't prove any of us did that.
If there's a knock on the door, I'm scared. I call my fiance and I'm like, babe, there's a knock on the door. I don't know who's here. I changed my numbers multiple times and they still find me and they still harass me.
No, ma'am, we don't. You're on a public platform.
I have all the evidence up with Craigslist and the phone calls, Your Honor, and the threats and the rape threats.
She can't prove who done them. And see what it says right down here?
I have a lot of exhibits I would like the court to see with Laura Harding and what she has said about my son and how she posted pictures of my son. That needs to be shown.
She was
denied. My son doesn't deserve this, Your Honor, and they're not going to stop. And Natasha stated that she, if nothing happens today,
oh my God, thank you.
Go and blast the law firm and tell me, make me the worst person in the. It's a mockery, and I'm scared of what she's going to do if I don't get a PPO.
Did you have?
Yes, she represented herself.
Try to introduce because there's predicates. So
she had already been denied 5 times prior, and also in the state of Indiana before she decided to take me to court in Florida.
When would you like me to go with the Laura exhibits?
We just handed the attorney 3 stacks of paper, so give him a minute to look through it.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
And then we'll have to go through each one individually.
They can record it. I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm clearing my name.
Also here. I'm so sorry.
And this looks like something different that was not in the, some of these look something different that were not in the original. There's improper foundation here and hearsay to the first stack.
All right, let's mark that A just for identification.
There's nothing to authenticate any of those. There's nothing whatsoever.
The truth is coming out.
Stack, they're from random phone numbers, random, nothing to authenticate any of these. This is all hearsay.
See, nothing was authenticated.
Fraudulent.
All hearsay, so it's denied. None of it gets to go in there.
There's no name. people, and the second stack was not in her original.
All right, then we'll mark this.
Oh my God, he's the
for
best.
Identification purposes, just so the record's clear.
Mike
The
Colombo.
third stack is the same thing. This is not in the original for either Lauren Harding or Natasha Brown. This is all hearsay. None of this is
You're welcome.
authenticated. This is all hearsay, and there's no way to tell who created this, and it's our position that she created this. This is all false, that she created this herself for her TikTok profits. None of this, it's all hearsay.
All right, so that will be Exhibit C for identification. All right.
I got it up full blast, babe. Yep, denied it because she couldn't authenticate it because she's faked too much evidence.
These are all the police reports that I filed.
Okay. All right, so based on the evidentiary objections, did you have anything further in terms of arguing against the objections, that this is hearsay, that it's not authenticated?
Yes, Your Honor, everything that is in there is 100% the truth. And I have screen recordings proving that this Natasha Brown is this TikTok live stream as well that is cyber stalking me.
You guys stop.
And I have everything that I can prove. I have her speaking about how she's going to take pictures of me and how she found a hotel that's 15 minutes away from me. She was stating all of this in the last a couple of days. It's been going on for months. I have tons of proof, and I've made police reports.
At this point, to whatever
You guys think you
testified to,
stop
none of this is in her affidavit.
Just tap so we don't go down.
Injunction, and all of those documents are hearsay.
All right. They've been marked for exhibit for the record, but the court would have
Oh my
to
God,
sustain
guys,
the
quit that.
objection as to hearsay as to all three composite exhibits. So
Thank you, but please. Yes, I will post it to my YouTube.
to argue your case.
So when I file, Your Honor, they just told me to just do a rough summary and then to bring in all the evidence.
Hearsay.
Okay. Well.
So it's my first time doing this as
No,
well.
it wasn't.
Okay. You can choose to hire counsel to represent you, or you can proceed pro se, which is what you've chosen to do. But I can't assist you in telling you how to present your case. All I can do is rule on objections. And at this point, the objection is that those documents are hearsay. So it doesn't get something into evidence just to say, I have evidence and it's all true.
Okay, and then what about if I want to show you some clips of her speaking?
Well, again, are they in your,
They told me I couldn't do it to have a flash drive.
Okay, there's 143 pages to your petition.
Did you hear that? 143 pages to her petition.
So, are these exhibits referenced in your petition?
They should be.
Yep,
Well,
she had burden
the
of
last
proof.
couple of days, with the whole court thing that she's been on live, talking about how they're going to take me down, how their goal was to shut us up.
Okay.
Judge, I'm going to object.
Okay. I'm sorry, go ahead, counsel.
My objection is this is well outside the scope of the injunction, whatever she's filed. And
Okay. All right, the injunction was filed on October 31st, 2024, I believe, is what the clerk's records reflect. So we need to stay with the
Thank you.
Supporting evidence up to the date of filing. So believe
So
what you're
with-
telling me now is this is all stuff that's occurred since.
With the injunction, Your Honor,
Me
I
and
did
Brownie
mention
at this
about
time.
Craigslist and CPS, fraudulent CPS, how they call nonstop.
Mind you, she didn't have any evidence of that either.
CPS is actually looking into this as
She
well.
had no
That's what they
evidence.
told
She
me.
just thinks the judge should
Because
take
it's
her
just
word like here on
nonstop.
TikTok.
And they said they won't stop.
The real world doesn't work that way.
Also, I have, I mentioned in my injunction that doxing my address, and I have proof of her account and her picture that's stating that that is her account, and a picture that she doxed my number. And ever since she doxed my number, That is where all the harassment started. She is the ringleader of the whole group. And I do believe that between Natasha posting my address and phone number, it put a risk to my family's safety. And Your Honor, I am living in fear. I had no issues prior to Natasha doxing my number and address.
Oh my God, thank you.
Making a joke on live. It's been screen recorded. It's live and you can't.
Oh my God, was that what I thought it was? Lord have mercy.
Deny evidence. You just can't.
Y'all are gonna make me cry.
It's not hearsay if you have it on recording, Your Honor. And I would love to show it to you because...
Did you hear what she told the judge? She thinks she could boss the judge.
I just want to be able to go home and be able to have a sense of security. And knowing
stop
that I'm
rage
not gonna live in
baiting.
fear.
Stop lying on people. Yep. Thinks she could tell the judge all kinds of lies, and the judge is just supposed to believe her because she makes that silly noise. I appreciate you all. Thank you. That's not what I'm doing this for.
Objection if he wishes, and then let me make a legal ruling.
We'll start with Laura Harding.
She called me a cunt. I love you guys too. Thank you so much. Yep, it'll be on YouTube. According to her, she says 3 years, but...
Laura Harding.
Okay, wait.
Reading from a document, not an evidence.
Okay. Again, you're starting to reference to...
Trying to read her script again.
It's an exhibit matching up to...
Okay.
I mean, I don't have to read this.
Okay.
Yes. Let me remind you all, the Attorney General that she claims, she's not in trouble with, was sitting directly behind me in the courtroom listening to all of this, every bit of it. And you guys can ask Slot that this shit takes time, not just 5 months.
Exhibit for the court to look at. There's no exhibit in evidence.
Submitted in evidence.
There's nothing received into evidence.
And she just keeps faking doctors
are not in evidence.
and documents.
So
She just
can't consider that
thinks
as
she's
evidence
untouchable.
because the proper
Oh my God, what is that? Mabel, thank you.
I'm sorry, Honor. I wish I would have known that.
All right. Are you able to go forward with any proof at this time?
I have proof, but it's not in my injunction.
Okay.
But I do have proof of CPS threats that was in my injunction.
All right. If you have threats of CPS that are in the injunction, again, give me reference, an exhibit. Show
You guys are great.
counsel,
Thank
and
you.
let me
You don't need
see
to do
if
that.
There's any objection to the court receiving the document.
I'm going to show her on top.
Right? Everybody's just supposed to take her for her word because she's so credible, right? She has a clue. The dumb is just an act. She's done this to multiple people in multiple courtrooms across the country. I appreciate it. You guys are going to make me cry, for real. I did this because she has lied on multiple people, multiple other creators here on TikTok, and they go silent. She's just been getting... I'm not going to go silent. I have a voice and I'm going to use it. You don't get to lie on my name and fake evidence. You don't get to do that, Gabby. This is my truth. My truth comes with hard fucking facts that don't give a fuck about your feelings.
Is all hearsay. She wrote
Oh my God,
on
really?
it,
Thank you, guys.
and there's nothing to authenticate it. It is our belief that she created this fraudulently for the purposes of today's proceeding.
All right, so this would be number 4 as a proffer.
It's all
Total
it's all
waste.
hearsay.
All right.
And nothing to it. She hasn't authenticated any of it.
4 other judges in the state of Florida saw her evidence before this day.
She highlighted
and she was
a bunch
denied.
of things, wrote things on there like CPS.
I appreciate you guys.
Objection. Is it possible to, like, do an IP address to track?
Okay, hold on. Let him finish making his objection, and you can respond to his objection.
So none of these, this is all hearsay.
Saying it's all hearsay.
Been authenticated. These are from unknown phone numbers.
Objection
It's our belief that she
hearsay.
created all of these texts herself, wrote things like CPS on it herself. These are none of these phone numbers go to anything.
He's telling her that none of the phone numbers are corroborated. There's no proof of her evidence being authenticated. It's all been made up by Gabi Jacobson.
The vast majority.
And the
of
judge
this,
seems to
other than
agree.
I think the first page is none of it is in the injunction. And the first page of it is still
Best one in the
an unknown
county.
text message from an unknown date, unknown time, from an unknown person. So it's hearsay. The rest of it.
I know she told everyone she lied. She's still lying on my name today.
These pictures were not in her petition, and it's all hearsay.
All right. Now, did you want to respond to his objection?
Yes, it is not all hearsay, and if we could have the courts run an IP address, get all the CPS courts, everything that I have submitted, as well as here in the court, is not fraudulent. It is 100% facts. And
judge
if
ruled
we have
that
to
it
investigate
wasn't.
and go deeper into this, showing that none of this is hearsay, none of this is fraudulent, I would love to do that, because I am standing here before you, Your Honor, telling you 100% that was not me, and I did not create those.
Judge ruled they have been faked, and she's the only one standing there presenting them to a judge. The only people in the courtroom at this time are me, Brownie, the Attorney General, my lawyer, the judge, and Gabi. Thank you.
And if we can run an IP address to...
I can't. That's not my job to investigate or present a case. So
Yep, she thought she could do in a court of law what she does here on
that
TikTok.
would be sustained as hearsay. Objection.
Let me remind you, all of her forged evidence has been documented in evidence.
Your motions.
Right there for the Attorney General
No,
to
Your Honor.
Okay.
get a hold of.
Yes.
Thank you. Miss Jacobson, you stated under oath here, under the penalties of perjury, that this is your first time ever doing this. Is that correct? Do you remember saying that here in court? You said that in court.
Wait, did you hear what he said? And who's she talking about committing perjury and lying under oath? She just said that this was her first time doing this, and he's asking her about it.
Remember that?
For the injunctions.
Okay. You actually filed a fraudulent injunction against Maria Matthews, case number 2023-O as in Orange, P as in Paul, 001471, and you filed
he
that
went
fake
there.
injunction, which was denied in DuPage County, Illinois. Do you recall that?
I do.
Okay.
And
you
I-
also filed a
So who
you also
has lied
filed a
under
fake
oath?
injunction to Juliana Muskowski. Juliana spelled Julina, last name Maskowski.
The truth is coming out. Tippity tap, because she's going to be madder than a wet
That
hen.
was case number 2023-O as in Orange, P as in Paul, 001470. You filed that in DuPage County, Illinois. That fake injunction was filed and it was denied by the court. Do you recall that?
I do, but how is it fraudulent when I went into the courthouse and did all the paperwork that they told me to do? That's not fraudulent.
You also filed a fake injunction against a Taylor Sloan, case number 2023-O as in Orange, P as in Paul,
I'm sorry.
001469. You filed that in DuPage County, Illinois, and that all this you submitted.
That's my
all the
CD
same-
drive. I had
all
to
the
get-
same things that you submitted here with the fake phone numbers, all of that, and that was denied in DuPage County. Do you recall that?
I do, but at the same time, that was my first time doing all of this, and I was new.
So you have.
Was filing in DuPage County, Illinois your first time, Gabi? Or was it right here in this courtroom that you swore under oath was your first time doing this? I think that's called perjury.
I've done this before. So yes?
Yes.
You lied to the court. when you
Multiple
said
other
earlier
cases, Steph.
that this is your first time, correct?
Well, with the injunction and being in a different state, I mean, I never had to do with like cyber stalking. It was always, what do they call it in DuPage? Something different. So that's what I meant.
Okay. You also filed a fake injunction against my client Laura Harding in Monroe County, Indiana, which was denied by the court there. And you filed all the same stuff that you filed here. That was denied on September 17th, 2024. Do you recall that?
I do.
Okay, so you recall filing all the same information in Monroe County, Indiana, regarding Laura Harding. Do you recall that?
Yes.
Okay, and you recall being in front of a judge on or about September 17th of 2024, and the judge denying your injunction there?
Yes.
Okay, so this wasn't, when you told the court here earlier that this was your first time doing this, you lied to this court, correct? Yes or no?
No, cyber stalking, I just thought it was different of how every state's different how
Oh,
they proceed.
don't
And
punish me, Judge. I'm just a big old dummy dumb.
I mean, I just thought the cyber stalking was a different.
No, you didn't.
Different.
Judge didn't buy it either.
Isn't it true you filed the same type of cyber stalking in Illinois?
No.
In
as
Monroe
well as
County,
in
you did.
Indiana?
No, that was domestic violence. No.
No,
It wasn't
ma'am.
cyber stalking.
You filed injunctions in Illinois and in Indiana, correct?
I don't recall injunctions that they were saying that. It was something else.
Protect.
No, ma'am.
Something for protection, a protection order?
Maybe, but it wasn't.
The same thing that you, the same type of legal piece of
See,
paper.
she
that
thinks
you
she could
filed
play
here, you have
innocent and
filed
lie
in
and just
DuPage
lie.
County, Illinois, correct?
It was 3 years ago. It was a paper that I had the DuPage court help me with. And it wasn't like
Somebody
I had
helped her with it. She's trying to throw somebody else under the bus. Thank you,
Get
Vicky.
injunctions to get protection orders against other people in other parts of the country, correct?
I didn't submit any evidence. I had to write a statement. And then they just had
Thank
it
you.
in front of a judge.
So you've been to DuPage County, Illinois, correct?
Yes.
And all of your injunctions or requests for protection, all of those were denied there, correct?
Correct.
And you did the same thing to Laura Harding, who you brought here from Monroe County, Indiana. You brought her here from Monroe County, and you did the same thing to her in Monroe County, Indiana, correct?
I love him
Correct.
Okay, you filed all the same paperwork in Monroe County that you did here, correct?
Say that one more time.
You filed all the same or similar paperwork regarding these phone numbers, this alleged stalking. You filed all of that in Monroe County, Indiana against Laura Harding, correct?
Yes.
And that was all denied on September 17, 2024.
Correct. But
Mine
again,
too,
if I could say something, I didn't know. I'm not really good at this kind of stuff. And
Isn't it
so,
true you posted online a $500 bounty whoever could record today's court proceedings so that you could post it on your TikTok page?
say that one more time.
You posted a $500 bounty to whoever could record today's events so that you could post it on TikTok.
Bounty? No.
You posted a request for somebody to tape record today's proceedings.
No.
Is that why you brought your Apple Watch in, so that you could tape record today's proceedings?
Absolutely not.
Oopsie.
And you're here to make money off this court proceeding, correct?
No.
Okay. How much money do you make on TikTok?
Not a lot.
You have subscribers, correct?
I do.
Mind you, they already knew the answers to everything he's asking.
You post your address out there for your subscribers, correct?
Nope,
No.
he's the
You
best
ask
in
your
Lee County.
subscribers to send you gifts for your son, for yourself, correct?
Friends, yes.
No, you
But they're not subscribers.
You post your address publicly so people can send you gifts for your son.
No, that is friends that I've met.
Okay, and you have posted
Thank you,
this
Velen.
publicly, correct?
Post what?
Your address in Cape Coral. you
No.
posted this.
No, I've never posted my address on social media.
And you've
Oh,
requested,
well, crap.
and you posted your phone number, correct?
No.
And her
You
license
posted these
plate.
things so that you could
She
have
doxed herself just
people
again
from the
today.
community send you
Thank you, guys.
items for your son, which you then turn around and sell on Facebook Marketplace.
Absolutely not.
And that's what you do. You prey on people's feelings on Facebook by creating a fake persona, correct?
No.
You have a TikTok persona, correct?
I do.
And
A persona.
You're doing that for money, correct?
It's for an income.
Yes.
She lies
And you
for
put the
income
drama
on
of all of
TikTok.
these, the drama that you create, you put on there so that you can make money from people, correct?
It's entertainment.
Okay.
Just
like
entertainment, her fake miscarriage,
No.
all entertainment, rage baiting.
Yes.
You said there was a letter regarding a cease and desist.
He did, I gotta pause for a second. He did this part right here because, like I said, the Attorney General was sitting behind us, the one that's investigating her for the fraud, for practicing law without a license, for all kinds of other shit, was sitting right behind us. So this part he's doing for the Attorney General in the courtroom.
You recognize that audio?
Yes.
How do you recognize that audio?
This is from a paralegal in Illinois
Paralegals cannot
that
practice law.
she said that she would help me. And so she wrote it, and then I mailed it out.
Okay, you mailed it out here in Cape Coral?
Yes.
Okay. So that is, you got that from a real law firm?
Yes.
Okay, what's the name of
Testified
the
it's a real law
It's
firm.
Steinfeld. There's 3 parts of it, but I can go, if I can get excused, I can go ahead and reach the paralegal,
law? Okay. So
and they can tell you.
there's a law office of Steinfeld, and Francis law offices.
Cor-
Okay. Is
Yes.
that correct?
There's more. There's like 3 parts of it.
Okay. And you're saying that this is a real law firm?
By the paralegal, yes.
Nope. Is this a real law firm?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to show
She's
you.
a supervisor paralegal that works for the law firm and works for the attorneys.
Okay, I'm going to ask.
Guess who else testified that was a real law firm? Mimi.
This is defense 1, and then I'm going to show you what's not the defense, respondents 1. Respondents 2, this is also a letter directed to Laura Hardy.
Correct.
Is that from the same law firm?
Yes.
And you're saying here under oath in this court that law firm exists?
That's what the paralegal told me.
Nope.
Throwing
Are
people
you
under the
with someone
bus.
from that law firm?
Correct. Yes. When I was living in Illinois, we were actually, it was a family friend from a long time ago, and now she's older and she got her degree as a paralegal, and now she's a paralegal supervisor. And she found me on TikTok and she said, "Gabby, this
Karma
is not
is
okay
locked
for someone
and
to do
loaded,
this to
y'all.
you." So she looked over my TikTok, she investigated, she dug deep, and she was like, "I can help you. They need to stop doing this to you.
All right, so this
If you want me to, I can go outside and
We
talk
need to
the
stop
paralegal."
telling the truth about her being an actress and telling lies to earn money here on TikTok. Imagine that. So see, we
Illinois.
have a purpose.
is this the same?
It's called theft by deception, Gabby.
Philip Steinberg's firm.
I never
When you impersonated Philip Steinberg, is that the same firm?
impersonated.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. Can you repeat that again?
When you impersonated a lawyer here, is that the same law firm?
I never impersonated anybody.
Do you know who Philip Steinberg is?
No.
Okay, so you're under oath. Did you go to this law firm of Steinfeld and Francis law office?
No, I did not. I was FaceTiming with the law firm.
She FaceTime with that law firm now in their office. A law firm that doesn't exist.
Okay, so you don't object to the court reviewing this. You agree that this was a letter that you produced and mailed to Ms. Natasha Brown?
The paralegal wrote it. They emailed it to me, and I sent it out here. Yes.
That'll be respondents 1.
Right to the Attorney General.
Respondents to. And did you respondents to which is Laura
She's
Hardy?
being investigated. She is in trouble.
Have Victoria
He was genius,
Montero write
man.
that letter?
Genius.
Yes.
And is she a real person?
She's a real
She
person.
consented to writing that letter.
Yes, she did.
And she wrote that on a real law firm's letterhead.
The judge took it into evidence.
Do you know that law firm exists, yes or no?
Yes, I looked at it.
Okay, so it does exist.
Yes. There's
Okay.
3 parts of it, but I would like to, if I
Thank you,
could,
Nicole.
go out there and call Victoria and prove that it is a law firm.
And then you
If
also,
I could.
you mailed that letter. I'm going to show you which marked as
You're welcome. I said I would go live when I got it.
number 3, respondents 2. You actually mailed that letter here from Cape Coral, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Do you agree?
I love him
that-
too.
That you posted that FedEx receipt, that you mailed that letter to both Natasha Brown and to Laura Harding?
Yes.
And you did that here in Cape Coral?
Yes.
Oh my God.
All right. Enter that into evidence?
Very well spent. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you very much.
Can I go call the paralegal?
And you talked to Victoria Quintero? Is that your testimony here under oath?
Yes.
And did you meet with this law firm of Steinfeld
Thank you.
and Francis?
I had a FaceTime meeting in her office.
Okay, and did you meet with an attorney?
No, I did not.
Did you speak to
She just testified a minute ago. She did.
So you met with
Gabby was
paralegal
Gabby's lawyer.
Victoria Quintero, the paralegal supervisor,
Yes.
at the law firm of Steinfeld, and Francis.
I don't know if she
Law
does or not.
Offices.
Yes.
And the phone number, 630-532-9102.
Nope, this is not recorded illegally. This was,
Where does that go?
I got these the right way. I filed the paperwork. See, this is me requesting
Does that go to you?
this recording.
No, that's not my number.
That goes to your friend, Victoria?
The paralegal.
That goes to your friend, who's posing as a paralegal, correct?
No.
Yep, he was there.
And you're telling this court under oath that the letters...
Oh my God, you
which are
guys, thank you.
marked as respondents 1 and 2 from Steinfeld, and Francis Law Office, those are real letters that you were given from a real law firm and that you sent out here in Cape Coral?
Yes.
Shit, this stupid computer.
And isn't it true you also showed that those
Yep.
letters to law enforcement in Monroe County, Ohio?
Yes.
Okay. And you also showed those letters in Indiana as well when you called the police on Laura Harding?
No.
You sent the letters to law enforcement?
For the deceased?
Yeah.
No.
The ones that we just marked as evidence, which is respondents 1 and 2 from the law firm of Steinfeld, and Francis Law Offices, you sent those letters to law enforcement in Monroe County, Ohio.
He didn't. He's still not done eating yet.
To the sheriff department?
He's still eating.
I mailed them.
I
You
know.
mailed them.
Yes.
Okay. And that was when you were filing a complaint against them, Natasha Brown?
No, she's playing dumb.
No, I was doing the assist and deceased to stop having to have them to stop talking about me, and if they could
She was trying to take away my First Amendment right to freedom of speech, to voice my opinion about her shitty acting here on this app.
continue to go on, I would bring it further.
Okay, and then you also mailed those same
Oh my
letters
God,
from
3 million. You guys are
Steinfeld
awesome.
and Francis Law Offices to law enforcement in Indiana regarding Laura Harding, right?
No.
Okay. You only did that you only sent it to law enforcement regarding Natasha Brown?
Yes.
Okay. And you submitted those same letters from Steinfeld, and Francis Law Offices to the court in Illinois, correct?
I'm sorry, say that one
You
more time.
submitted the same letter to the court in DuPage County, Illinois.
Not the same letter. No, Your Honor. No.
You submitted the same letter to the court in Monroe County, Indiana regarding Laura Harding.
No.
Okay. Where else did you submit this letter from Steinfeld, and Francis Law Offices?
It was towards Natasha Brown, Kylie Faubert, and Laura J. Harding.
But she just said she didn't send one to my police.
And Kylie Faubert, that's somebody else that you filed an injunction against here in Lee County, correct?
Correct.
And that's someone that has to come here from Michigan in April, correct?
Correct.
And isn't it true you've actually never spoken to Natasha Brown on the phone?
Correct.
Isn't it true you've never actually spoken to Laura Harding on the phone?
Correct.
Isn't it true Laura Harding never sent you
Yes,
a
Monroe
single
County,
text
Indiana.
message?
That I cannot confirm because I do have a screenshot from somebody that's saying Brownie, which is Natasha Brown, is calling you. And I said, I know 50 people are. She goes, are you okay? I'm like, no, they won't leave me alone.
Isn't it true that Natasha Brown has never called you.
Again, I cannot confirm that because I mean, speaking on the phone to phone, no.
Isn't it true that Natasha Brown's never sent you a single message?
Again, no, but I can't confirm that she wasn't a part of it when I have a screenshot stating that she was contributing.
Neither was I.
To all of it.
So, how much money are you making off of TikTok from Natasha Brown and Laura?
I have to go ahead and calculate it.
See there? Who's making money off of? She's making money off our names.
I can't say a direct number. I could go and
The
look
judge
and
knows
add it all
exactly.
up.
So did the attorney general. So did my attorney.
All right. And you do these live podcasts where you make fun of your child.
Yep. He asked how much she's making.
To have people feel sorry for you to send money in, correct?
No.
And you do these live podcasts. You just stated under oath, you've never done that.
Not to make fun of my son. Absolutely not.
Isn't it true you've actually made videos discussing your son?
Explain, please.
Isn't it true that you've made videos discussing your son online?
Discussing?
For money. Yeah.
Not for money.
You've made videos online on TikTok regarding your son, correct?
What I did was I'm a
Yes or no?
No.
No, okay. You said under oath you've never done that. You've never made videos regarding your son. And
Like disgusting videos?
discussing your son online. You've never done that.
Your Honor, I have to know like what he's talking about.
Talking about,
Like I can't.
Gabby,
when
discussing.
He says disgusting things,
He says discussing, not disgusting.
Isn't it true you've made videos online discussing your son to
Oh
the
yes,
public?
yes.
Okay.
I thought you said disgusting. I'm sorry.
And isn't it true you've actually made videos online of you bouncing off of your vagina, calling it a clam slam so you can get minors to watch you?
No.
You've never done that before online?
No.
Okay. Isn't it true you've actually done drugs online?
No.
Okay. And isn't it true you've discussed the mental health of your son online to get people to give you money?
Mental health.
You called your son a serial killer one time online. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so you
I can't.
You were telling this. You actually called your son a serial killer.
Can I explain?
Online.
Can I explain?
Yes or no?
Can I explain? Your Honor, can I please explain?
Go ahead.
Please,
Let her
can I-
explain. I'd love to hear this.
I'm a new mom. And I had no friends, nothing like that. And when he was 1 year old, he was starting with all these behaviors,
you.
biting, hitting, acting out. And being a first-time mom, I didn't know. And so I was venting to a lot of moms. And I just said, I just don't want him to, like, I want to raise him right. And I just don't want him to be raised to be. And
I know she's
it
full of
wasn't-
shit.
I should have never said it. I was thinking out loud as a mom, and knowing that I was worried about what was wrong, and you know, I just wanted to do what's right, and it wasn't towards anything. And he is a beautiful, he's an amazing child now, and
They do roll the
it
tape.
was just a venting moment. And
Ms. Jacobson, how much money did you make online when you called your son a serial killer and said he had bipolar disorder? How much money did you make?
I never said bipolar,
Okay.
and I never asked money for my son. That's disgusting.
Okay. And
What I do is
how much money did you make when you posted videos of you slapping a dog?
I did not slap a dog.
Okay. And how much money did you make
Big,
when you
big
were
trouble.
posting videos regarding the fake threats?
Excuse me?
You remember going online saying you were threatened?
Yes, I had a screenshot, a text message that came across me.
And you were in fear of your life, right?
I didn't want to show I was fearful of my life, because then if you do, then you show them that you are very afraid, and sometimes they do
See,
something.
she makes money off of pretending to be
joking.
stalked and harassed online while
Nothing to be
slandering
joking
other
about.
creators' names on
So if you're
TikTok.
under oath, being threatened is nothing to be joked about. That's what you're telling this court.
Basically, when I was trying,
Yes or no? Were you threatened?
I was, yes.
You were in fear for your life.
I was, yes.
And you posted that online.
Yes, this will be on YouTube.
I say things out of my mouth.
Did you
just
post it
thinking.
online and you were afraid for your life? Yes or no?
I don't recall.
And they had all the answers right there. They were ready for her. Because remember, she had been in front of 5 other Florida judges with her bullshit before
I
today.
have nothing else for you.
All right, do you have any redirect based on his cross-examination?
Nothing is fraudulent, Your Honor, and I can call the paralegal and get her to testify, or you can summons her and she can be under oath. As far as the text messages and everything like that, that did not come from me.
5 separate times she's tried to get me for stalking and harassing in Florida. One time here
Yes.
in
Do they have direct
Indiana.
knowledge of the matters in this case?
No, it's my mom and fiance.
Gabi Jacobson pretends to be stalked and harassed online here on TikTok so that she can get sympathy from people to send her money,
And
all
they
while
live
frauding the
separately.
government.
Do you still want to call them?
I do.
Here
Please.
comes her mama.
We'll have to rule on relevancy. I'm not sure what they'll be
Here
testifying
comes
to. Do
Mimi.
you want to call first?
My mother,
And her name?
Patty
Patty what?
Reiner.
Okay.
Thanks. You don't have to thank me, hell, I'm clearing my name. Not even fake tears, just fake noises. He ain't done tearing her ass up either, just wait. Did you hear him laughing?
You come up here, please. All right. Could you raise your right hand? Do you swear
you.
or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? All right.
I'm
you
sure
come up
she's
here.
probably
You'll need
flipping
to
out.
speak loudly and into the microphone. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all, it was hard to have your name drugged knowing you're innocent.
Are you Patty Reiner?
Yes, I am.
Are you my mother?
Yes, I am. Only by adoption. I am your grandmother.
It'll be up on YouTube.
Have you heard Natasha Brown speaking ill of me on live?
Yes.
Oh wait, thank you. They catch Mimi perjuring herself too.
Have you heard her threaten my safety on live?
Yes.
Have you heard her say that she is going to take pictures of me outside the courtroom?
Yes.
Yep, already
Same
lying.
thing with Mrs. Laura Harding, Patty.
That one I can't say correctly, and I'll tell you because they go by those names. And I know Natasha.
Yes, it's the same.
I don't know what they call it. I'm not a TikTok person.
She's
Have
not a
you
TikTok
witnessed them
person.
on live streaming me and talked about my body part?
Objection. This is facts, not an evidence. Best evidence rule. Hearsay upon hearsay.
All right.
And leading.
Patty, have you gotten threats?
Objection. Leading.
Well, I'm going to overrule this point.
Yes, I have. May I speak on that point?
Is it related to this case?
Hang on, I'll open boxes up here in just a little bit.
When they became involved, when Natasha, I only know them as Brownie and Waffles, and so I really didn't know their actual names. But then I found it out when this all took place. When I first began, when Gabi moved to Florida,
Now, who's Gabby?
Karma
Gabi
gets
is
everybody.
sitting there.
Okay. She's the petitioner?
Yes, Gabrielle.
Okay.
When she first came to Florida, Cameron was a baby. And at that time, Gabby was a vet tech, had a very good job, had a good home, had a place to bring Cam.
This is all irrelevant, by the way.
Had a good life. Like everything that some can use, and I'm out of line, but COVID changed a lot of social behavior.
I'm going to object. This is irrelevant.
Okay, I'll move on.
Okay.
I'll move on to what the question was.
Which is, I believe, were you threatened?
Yes.
Okay.
Judge,
So,
we're not here for that.
Okay, what was the question then?
She wanted to know if she was threatened. We're here for Gabriella Jacobson. We're not here for this. I don't even know who this person is. This is one of her actors on TikTok.
I don't know why she's crying. She wanted her truth out. She wanted to silence me.
Your Honor, I have no TikTok. Okay? I just want to say one thing. And I think that I feel like I should have that, being that these particular, Natasha especially, what she's done.
There's no proof that anybody done anything to Gabby.
Up until that point, I was awoken almost every single night up until 1 and 2 in the morning.
That's because your granddaughter's rage baiting on the internet.
Petition.
And
And
they were going
for
to
the record, Judge,
my place of employment.
for the record, she stated under oath.
And when you say she,
Gabriella Jacobson stated that this witness that's coming up next has no direct knowledge. And now, suddenly, she's got all this knowledge. So, which is it? And she's...
Mimi,
none of
that's
what she's
perjury,
talking about
babe.
is listed in any of
Whore
the
Babylon.
injunctions. So it's beyond the scope, and she's already said that she has no direct knowledge.
okay, so we're here.
And I'll just explain that Natasha did dox my phone number online, so that my number, not only my number, but my husband, who is mild dementia, was getting phone numbers.
I'm going to object. This is a narrative that's not relevant to...
Even though you see her name with her doing all this?
Okay. Evidence-wise, how do you know that it was Natasha
That did it?
Brown?
Because it's her call name. Your Honor, the calls were very hard. And I will tell you that I tried to find somebody, but they have AI is so good that they can manipulate numbers.
Now
And
it's
so every
AI.
time I tried to call back, that number was blocked already, and then another number would appear, and another number.
Doesn't mean it was me or
that after
anybody else.
I have 14 grandchildren that are and they were calling me and saying, Nana, people are putting stuff out there.
She made noise like she was crying.
Yeah. Mom wars too. The factory says Gabby goes first this time. What have you done so wrong? Here's a few things to get you started. We have seen it all on the internet, mental, emotional, and psychological too. There's more to this list. This is just a few. You and Aaron have done it now. The ball less wonder threatens Kaylee. We all heard it. And you both are racist too. The way you two speak in front of that child is disgusting. The internet knows it and his teachers do too. It's not normal for a 5-year-old to know what he knows. You piss off people on the first day of Pride Month and you don't even care. Villain tried to explain it to you, but you are so self-unaware. Thousands aren't wrong, Gabi. Only you. The more kratom you use, the more water you need. That stuff dries you out and you need to drink it freely. You ruined your reputation when you drink, dog. You ain't on live. Will you win, G? We really don't know. We just want for Cam to be loved and grow. Education would help you, but you think you're too smart to see. Thousands can't be wrong. You don't do anything as a parent. You don't think like a parent. You don't act like a parent. You can't even go to your son's school. There is nothing wrong with that boy except he has you. And this is the reason your skin is so bad. The fact that someone needs to tell you is really sad. You must use soap to wash off the poo. I'm surprised you haven't had pink eye too. Quit touching your face with your unwashed hands, your pores and clogged with dirt. And, well, who knows what else? You should be evaluated for Munchausen's. There is no other reason you want an illness so bad, no matter the season. Liar, fake, you cannot fool most. Your 5 supporters must be just like you and could also use a rose. Now let's move on to Kaylee. It will be short. What else needs to be said about the mom that works? She's still working hard even as Gabi messed with her account. She'll come back bigger as there is no doubt. Kaylee runs the show in her life and does what counts. Gabi fights with the internet to keep her kid on it in huge amounts. We know who won this war, but there needed to be a 2. More things needed to be said and brought into view. Kaylee is the winner and somebody has to lose. Gabi, it is all because of how you think and what you do. This is the end of the mom wars too. The winner is clear, will they be wearing blue? Now we have to wait for Wednesday to get here to see what Xennie's lawyer can do. We are rooting for you, Xennie, and you what's been told. For shizzle my nizzles, I'll see you at the factory. Yeah. Mom war. Yeah. Welcome to the factory. Tonight we got a showdown. Kaylee versus Gabi. Who takes the crown? Let's talk about it. Who will win the title of the best mom around? Kaylee or Gabi, who's really holding it down? Let's look at the evidence, let's follow the clues. See who's taking home the trophy when we're done with the news. First up, Kaylee, yeah, the one with the cat ears. Been raising her babies through the laughter and tears. Single mother to Mariah and Justin every day. Keeping them protected while she working, she plays. We ain't never seen their faces and that's probably by design. Keeping their privacy safe while she's working online. Got a full-time job and 10,000 fans too. Built a stream with substance and she stays true. You can hear the kids laughing in the background all day, playing and having fun while they making their way. Only yelling that you hear is some sibling beef. No drama, no chaos, just temporary grief. She's a hurt-fun parent, always learning and growing. Trying to be better every day and she's showing. Wants to make her babies proud, put her family first. That's the kind of dedication that can quench any thirst. Mom, who you got this year? Everybody in the crowd, make your vote real clear. Two different paths, two different lives. Only one can wear the crown when the dust finally dies. Mom, who you got this year? Everybody in the crowd, make your vote real clear. The evidence is stacking, let the people decide who's taking home the title at the end of the ride. Now let's meet Gabi. But who don't know her name? She's been in the spotlight. She's been part of the game. From seizures to bad teeth, PTSD too. Seems every week another struggle comes into view. Critics keep talking, throwing labels around. Gabi likes Trump, that's all I need, is what I found. Some call her white trash and she's racist too. Those accusations have receipts keep following everything she do. Her supporters stand strong and condone what she do. Keep messing with our goddess and we'll put you in the freezer too. But let's talk about Cameron since that's part of the debate. A feisty little turtle with a whole lot on his plate. Some people say there's details we shouldn't really know. Questions keep rising as the conversations grow. Now Cam's law coming, got folks paying attention. Privacy for shooting has become the new discussion. Everybody got opinions, everybody got a side. The internet keeps watching while the arguments collide. So who won this war? A mom of the year? That's the question everybody came to hear. Was it Kaylee with the structure and the love on display? Or was it Gabi standing wrong on the internet all day? So who won this war? A mom of the year? The jury's still out, make your choice right here. Two different stories, two different roads they walk. Now the factory's done and the evidence is talk. Replacement Alga. Yeah. Yeah. Mom wars too. The factory says Gabby goes first this time. What have you done so wrong? Here's a few things to get you started. We have seen it all on the internet, mental, emotional, and psychological too. There's more to this list. This is just a few. You and Aaron have done it now. The ball less wonder threatens Kaylee. We all heard it. And you both are racist too. The way you two speak in front of that child is disgusting. The internet knows it and his teachers do too. It's not normal for a 5-year-old to know what he knows. You piss off people on the first day of Pride Month and you don't even care. Villain tried to explain it to you, but you are so self-unaware. Thousands aren't wrong, Gabi. Only you. The more kratom you use, the more water you need. That stuff dries you out and you need to drink it freely. You ruined your reputation when you drink, dog. You ain't on live. Will you win? Gee, we really don't know. We just want for Cam to be loved and grow. Education would help you, but you think you're too smart to see. Thousands can't be wrong. You don't do anything as a parent. You don't think like a parent. You don't act like a parent. You can't even go to your son's school. There is nothing wrong with that boy except he has you. And this is the reason your skin is so bad. The fact that someone needs to tell you is really you're sad. You must use soap to wash off the poo. I'm surprised you haven't had pink eye too. Quit touching your face with your unwashed hands. Your pores and clogged with dirt and, well, who knows what else. You should be evaluated for Munchausen's. There is no other reason you want an illness so bad. No matter the season, liar, fake, you cannot fool most. Your 5 supporters must be just like you and could also use a rose. Now let's move on to Kaylee. It will be short. What else needs to be said about the mom that works? She's still working hard even as Gabby messed with her account. She'll come back bigger as there is no doubt. Kaylee runs the show in her life and does what counts. Gabby fights with the internet to keep her kid on it in huge amounts. We know who won this war, but there needed to be a two. More things needed to be said and brought into view. Kaylee is the winner and somebody has to lose. Gabi, it is all because of how you think and what you do. This is the end of the mom wars too. The winner is clear, will they be wearing blue? Now we have to wait for Wednesday to get here to see what Xennie's lawyer can do. We are rooting for you, Xennie, and you what's been told. For shizzle my nizzles, I'll see you at the factory. Cape Coral nights, scooters in the moonlight, scooter cooter riding through town. Everybody singing now. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Buy a brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cooter before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Stay in school or you'll look foolish. Acting wild and acting clueless. Diamond art when boredom starts. Just be careful with your farts. If you happen to make a mess, wipe it up with the hem of your dress. We ain't fancy in Cape Coral Town. Flowers blooming all around. Sunlight hot, humidity brutal. Every live stream turns unusual. Internet groans when she appears. 3 more hours of yelling and tears. TikTok buffering, viewers stuck. Everybody screaming, what the what? One small question starts a fight. Moderators working overtime tonight. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. I brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cootie before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Heavy days and lots of pain. swings driving folks insane. Ice cream dreams of moose tracks, tubs, late night chaos in the clubs. If you don't like me, square up now. Yelling loud and taking bows. Aaron says I'm tough as nails, while the live stream somehow fails. Moose and X and extenders too. Wild stories nobody knew. Gabby Gabs in full attack. Scooter Cooter never lack. Scooty Scooty Cootie clean. Craziest live stream ever seen. Cape Coral legends never die. Scooters flying by the sky. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Brush your hair and clean your room, or drama's gonna bloom, bloom, bloom. That cootie before you scooty. Lock it tight so it don't get tooky. Cape Coral Queen still riding through. Scooter Cooter crew. Woo! Scooter Cooter. Riding off into the sunset with a clean cootie and a full tank. Her ladies had a muddy thing, snorting sniff sniff, snorting her addies and popping her 7-0. When she doesn't have any oxy left, that mommy's running low. She really thinks she's hot shiz. Why people let someone like G boss them around is beyond me. But I guess BC at the narc in here, they're always nice to get these Scooby snacks will take away the panic attacks. If that doesn't work, just pop an ADD. Then can feel like a baddie. She thinks she fun, now she's drunk and high. She's an idiot. Still an idiot. She is so unfunny, I don't know why people support her. Even back then, she's never been funny. She's an immature 12-year-old, Addie neck on porn. Gabby said her doctor told her she was underweight. She's a vital porn. She really thinks she's hot shit on cheese. She's obsessed with herself. Gabby can't have it all. Sounds like your lives got me talking about the same thing over and over and over and over. They woke up the bitch. I'm done. Woke up the bitch. I'm done. Cooter ass Scooter crew. Yeah. Welcome to the factory, baby. Everybody cool till somebody gotta whack a hoe. Cooter Scooter crew in the house. Welcome to the factory, let's meet the crew. Whole squad vibing, yeah, they keep it true. Vicky the owner, laid back and cool. Funny all day, breaking every rule. Often high, just floating through the sky. But if you need the facts, Nikki's nearby. Manager the whack, walk a whole crew. Keeping things tight like a real one do. If you wanna know what's going on, Nikki got the answers all night long. Ain't about drama, there's none over here. Only good vibes when the squad appear. Have opinions, keep respecting view. Or whack a hoe coming straight for you. Whack a hoe, pass the wrench. Whole crew ride, never sitting on the bench. Blue Ridge, go rich, spin it real slow. Mess around with the crew, get a whacker. Whack a hoe, laugh and roll. Cooter Scooter crew, got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast slide down in the factory road. Then we got Kate and teacher in command. Lead supervisor, smartest in the land. Sweetest ladies anybody ever knew. But don't let them fool you, they'll whack a hoe too. Ready on site if the nonsense grow. Keeping peace smooth at the factory show. Crash out mascot, wild with the jokes. Missy fan club president hyping the folks. Perfect Paula got the comedy flow. Resident comedian stealing the show. Whack a hoe somewhere in the job description. But it's all love with a little supervision. Whack a hoe, pass the rich. Whole crew ride, never sitting on the bench. Blue Ridge, go rich, spin it real slow. Mess around with the crew, get a whacker. Whack a hoe, laugh and roll. Cooter Scooter crew, got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast sliding down the factory road. Shout out Factory, yeah, we see you too. E11 Ben always coming through. I be trash talking loud in the chat. Aim stay cool and we all love that. I stream space, keep the live stream lit. Dog Hollywood, never gonna quit. Cheese, it's Christ, always show support. No talking trash on creators, please. Keep it respectful, keep it with ease. Have opinions, but don't start drama. Good vibes only, that's the whole mantra. The factory reacts. Cooter Scooter Crew, West Coast forever. Then the other three love. Important to the squad sent from above. Rock a hoe, like a hoe, laugh and roll. Cooter Scooter Crew got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast sliding down the factory road. Whole crew deep like a family sport. Ain't no hate in the factory zone. Everybody welcome when they come along. Like the West Coast crew.
And there was never any
And so,
tears.
I will say that there is, I'm angry with the cause. I was threatened. My job was threatened. I've been 8 years in place. My children were threatened. But more than anybody, Cameron.
I'm going to object, Judge.
I just don't know
Way
what this
outside
has
the
to
scope.
do with
That's
the
what he just said.
petition.
That she is being cyberstalked and her whole family is under the same thing. We're all being stalked.
Your Honor, that's why I put her name on the injunction. I put her name, I put my son's name, I put Aaron's
There's
name.
no proof of these allegations.
She's a grown adult. If she wants to file her own,
Right.
She could do it if she wishes.
Right. Okay.
Obviously under penalties of perjury.
All right. Well,
If Mimi files, it would be penalty of
I'm gonna
perjury.
object to all of her testimony. It's irrelevant and
If Gabby refiles, it would be
not contained
penalty
in
of
the
perjury.
words of Ms. Jacobs.
Going back down to the court. Gab's, oh my gosh, guys.
Petitions against either Laura Harding or Natasha Brown.
well, I guess I'm having problems with the evidentiary foundation has not been laid. You've indicated that you don't know the two respondents. You only know names Brownie and Waffles, I think you
Yeah, well,
said.
this, Natasha, this is her on her picture. This is what she sends.
Okay.
So just let the record reflect that the witness has given the middle finger to the court.
I have a picture of
Mimi
Natasha.
flipped the judge off. Oh my God, 4 million, you guys are
But
great.
because of the sophistication of the electronics, there's no showing here today that in fact Natasha Brown is the one posting this information.
Even though it's her face?
Did you hear what the judge ruled? There's no indication that it was us.
Your Honor, please.
Please, Judge,
No
just believe me,
evidentiary
Judge.
basis
You're welcome.
that-
So what, okay.
Okay, I'm not here to explain evidence to you, so I'm going to sustain the objection.
Oh my God, 4 million, you guys. Thank you.
Okay.
Do you have any other questions?
Just, if Ms. Jacobs is done, I'll ask her a few on cross. I think she is done.
Go ahead.
Miss, what's your name again?
Reiner.
Reiner. You're one of Miss Jacobs' actresses on her TikTok live
No,
stream.
that's AI being done on me.
Okay. Oh, so somebody else is doing something
Oh,
about
yeah. Me in the orange clothing, the prison garb with my face on it.
Yes, your daughter actually puts you on as you're like one of the extras that come on her show, right?
No, I don't even have a TikTok. I never watched it.
Right. And
She's never watched TikTok, but she just testified earlier she had firsthand knowledge and saw us do all these horrible things to Gabby here on TikTok. Oopsie.
And you go on TikTok with Miss Jacobson and you give everybody the middle finger, correct?
No, I've never given, I don't even swear.
Oh, you didn't call people all the names that are listed in here?
No. Oh, what names? What now? I think I need to be told what names that have been said.
Okay, you called people a bitch on there, the C word.
Oh, I've never used the C word.
And so how much do you get paid to be one of her actresses?
Oh my word.
How much do you get paid?
Oh my word.
I am her mother. I've raised her.
Okay, and do you know about the letter with the law firm?
Yes,
Okay, and that's a real law firm?
parts of it is.
Parts of it is.
Oh, Mimi just said only parts of the law firm is real.
Ones that I know. I know the woman that she's been in contact with.
Okay, you know.
I know her. I know her only by name. I'm going to state that correctly. I know her only by name. I have not met her.
You know Victoria Quintero, the paralegal?
Her mother called me.
Her mother called you?
Yes.
And this is a real law firm, correct?
Her mother called me because she recognized Gabrielle and Danielle as the people that used to go to a karaoke bar in Illinois.
Objection. My mom has not been in contact with Victoria or the law firm. It was between me and Victoria. The only thing is that Victoria's mother was the only one who was reaching out to her.
She could stop the witness's cross, but...
Right.
She objected.
She's given sworn testimony, so we need to continue with her testimony.
Yeah, I only know that her mother called me.
I don't know, but it
my
happened.
number had been doxxed.
Board, this is response exhibit 4. I'll ask you to take a look at that. Or 5.
I believe it's 4. Okay, 4.
I'll ask you to mark number 4. I'll ask you to take a look at that document. You recognize it?
Did you see?
Yes, I recognize it.
How do you recognize it?
I don't know how you do that. Let me see how much longer we got.
No, I never.
Oh my gosh, we got a long time to go.
I might have seen it in her.
Should we do part 2 tomorrow night so we can stretch out the crash out? Or do you want to just keep going? Do you want to stretch it out or keep going? Keep going? Okay.
Home. I do have a grandchild there. I do go to her home.
Okay, keep tapping. I gotta go pee.
It's possible. I don't know.
She's the one who posted that online, the letter from the law firm, correct?
I have no idea. I just told you that I've seen it in her home. This was not sent to me. My initials are not up here.
Have you seen a copy of that screenshot of that text?
I have not.
No.
No.
You want to...
I am not. I don't believe in TikTok. I don't like it.
Okay. You've been on there before, isn't that true?
The only time, sir, I am on TikTok is when they first moved down here, and we would go to the beach, or we'd go to a restaurant that they had not been to, and it was fun. They all called me Mimi, and they would hold it up, and I thought it was innocent. I thought it was, I would wave hi everybody, but there was no obstruction of anything. Nobody was being mean or...
You're not her birth mother, correct?
Correct.
When did you adopt her?
I've had him since birth.
Okay, and then the twin?
But since birth. I have 5 children I gave birth to.
Okay.
My daughter that gave birth to these twins had a stroke.
Okay.
Okay?
And so all this TikTok stuff, you take no part of this?
No, because I don't like it.
Okay. Because your daughter does it for money, correct?
That is her choice. She is a grown woman.
Okay, she does it for money, correct?
She's a grown woman. So does all TikTokers.
Does your daughter, Gabrielle Jacobs...
I don't know. I don't see the money, and I don't know about the money. I told you, it is not my concern. She's 30-some years old, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. All right, may she sit down? All right, and did you want to call your other witness?
My fiance,
Thank you, Your Honor.
And his
Oh, here goes
Aaron
the...
Bradley.
I played the field. That's what I've been trying to say. This is where she gets the lion from.
Just for the record, Judge, I'm going to move to strike this witness. She stated earlier that they have no direct knowledge, so I just want that noted for the record.
The last witness or this witness?
Both of them.
Okay.
She said have no direct knowledge.
All right. All right.
So you're going to let them testify, but all of their testimony has been stricken from record.
All right. Could you come up here? And I'll take your motion under advisement.
Thank you, Judge.
So he testifies as the way of proper. All right. Go ahead, please.
How you doing? My name is Aaron Bradley.
All right.
Aaron, have you seen Natasha Brown and Laura Harding cyber stalking me and talking about me while I'm on a live stream?
Objection, compound, and leading.
All right. Sustained. You need to break it down. All right.
Hey, Aaron, have you witnessed
Thank you.
of Natasha Brown doxing my phone number and address on a live stream?
Objection, compound, and leading.
Objection, is that within my injunction of doxing my address?
I don't even know what a doxing is.
It means that she posted my address and phone number to thousands of people.
All right. You're going to have to lay a predicate that would establish that he has direct knowledge that...
Well, they felt a little bad for her, so they were giving her every opportunity, as long as she followed.
I'm sorry, what?
I mean, what I'm hearing is that there's post, but I also know with electronics, just because it appears to be someone doesn't mean that person is actually doing the post. So...
Did you hear what the judge told her? Just because it appears that somebody's doing it doesn't mean that that's that person doing the post. The judge is done with her shit.
He would have to establish that he knows for sure.
Oh my God, 5 million. You guys are awesome.
Who is doing the
Thank you guys.
So is Natasha Brown the one that doxed my address?
Objection calls for facts, not in evidence, and speculation. He has never met my client.
Okay. Okay, you're going to have to lay a foundation as to how he would know that.
Little TikTok. Believe me, TikTok. I'm going to cry and you can believe me.
Not just...
Move to strike.
All right.
I have a picture of Natasha Brown on her account. I also have a live stream of her account, Brownie, of her picture, her face, her voice. It's her.
It's her. It's her.
I promise.
I promise it's her.
I'm going to sustain the objection.
Thank you.
Aaron, have you witnessed Natasha talking about my mother and about me?
Objection, Judge.
Okay. That's a question. Have you observed? Yes or no?
Yes.
And how do you know that it's Natasha?
Because if she were to talk right now, I'd be able to identify the voice.
Well, see, Gabby just said it was a bad judge, but this judge took over questioning poor little lying twat waffle. Isn't that weird? But she's a bad judge. Didn't give her any chance. She can turn the recording over to whoever she likes. This is not anything to do with what she's saying. Oh, well, is she mad about it? Just because they're gifting me, it still doesn't make anything I'm doing here illegal.
Okay,
It's a random voice that he's heard.
Okay.
This is...
Okay. I'm going to sustain the objection. And do you have any questions or...
I have one.
All right.
Aaron, have you seen a picture of the defendant on TikTok of her username to identify if that is her?
Yes.
Thank you.
Ooh, she thought she proved something.
Just briefly, Judge.
Okay.
How much money do you and Gabrielle Jacobson make on TikTok exploiting people?
Exploiting people. We don't exploit anybody.
You and Gabrielle create live stream.
I just want to say something. That use of the word exploiting people on TikTok, he used that on purpose. Remember, Attorney General's behind us.
Correct?
Oh my God.
She does. I don't.
And she puts your
Gabi
address
exploits
out there
people.
for people to see so they could send gifts, right?
Not on TikTok.
She puts it on other social media platforms.
No, people ask her, private message her about her address.
So she's communicated with random people online so they could send gifts to your house, correct?
Well, we've also made wish lists on Amazon where that address is private.
Okay, so she has actually made contact with unknown people on TikTok to get them to send things to your address, correct?
Can you rephrase that?
Okay. She has made contact with random strangers on TikTok as part of her live stream, correct?
Yeah, but doesn't everybody do that?
No, I have a real job, but I'll end.
So do I. But
So how much money does she make per person? Is it $2.99,
Drop the mic.
$5.99 per month for her subscription?
honestly, I don't know.
Well, you're married to her, right?
Okay.
So you know how much money is coming in from her TikTok business.
She doesn't know how much money is coming in from my regular job.
You're sitting here under oath and you don't know how much money she makes off of TikTok posting.
It's different every week.
How much is it on a given week?
Maybe $100, if that.
$100 per week? That's what
Oh
you're
my
saying
God,
here
guys,
under
thank
oath.
you.
Yeah. You know what, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
Can I ask you to do a continuance for this? Because I feel like this is unfair and she needs to get a lawyer.
Okay.
I agree.
You're not the litigant, and so
I agree.
you don't have standing to make that request. But do you have any further questions?
Do you know that she's exploited your son on TikTok for money?
Your Honor, is it okay if I say I don't want any further questions?
You want to take the fifth? You want to? Do you know about her letter to the law firm? The law firm letter?
Yeah, and it's a real letter.
Oh, really? That's a real letter? Did you speak to the lawyer?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Oh.
May I approach the witness? This is respondents 1 and respondents 2. I can show you respondents 1 and respondents 2.
Now, the judge will address them both requesting an attorney. They filed this in October of 2024. This hearing was on January 28th of this year. If she needed an attorney, she had plenty of time to hire an attorney. But you know why she didn't? Because she had no evidence and nobody would take her fucking case. Gabi claims her content is mom content. No, Gabi's content is her slandering and pretending to be cyberstalked and harassed on this app for the last however long she's been on here. Nobody is stalking and harass her. Has she pissed people off where they've left her mean DMs or whatever? Probably. Have they ever been me? Fuck no. But Gabi's content is to lie and rage bait about other creators. That's her content, being a liar and exploiting her child here on the internet.
Well, I can see this one was messed with.
Do you recognize the letter?
Yeah, okay.
Do you recognize it?
Okay.
Do you recognize it?
Yes, I do.
Which lawyer from that law firm of
Yes, ma'am.
Who do you speak to?
Well, we've done everything.
You remember, right?
Yeah, they were emailed to her.
Okay. Which lawyer at Steinfeld and Francis Law Office did you speak to?
Well, I do know that she was talking to Victoria, who represents them.
You just stated under oath you spoke to a lawyer at that firm. Which lawyer at that firm did you speak to?
Judge,
And the reason he is dissecting everything is because the Attorney General has got her ass under investigation for multiple forms of fraud, not just practicing law without an attorney or without a license, but that takes time. So when she sits there and say, wouldn't I be arrested by now? Nah, she should ask Slot how long that took for fraud investigations to go down.
I'm not answering any further questions.
All right, you want to
Beanhead was at least smart enough to know he backed his ass up into something.
in the event that you would incriminate yourself?
What does that mean?
Well,
I just don't want to answer any questions. I'd rather get a lawyer. Because how is this fair that you are here from...
How is it fair that you and Gabby get to lie and threaten multiple other creators, Aaron, and drag us into court across multiple states? How is that fair, Beanhead?
From people that are from a whole different state, and she has no lawyer.
She chose to do this little skit.
Ms. Jacobson created that letter?
No.
And if you're under oath, which lawyer did you speak to regarding...
Objection. Objection.
Okay, what is the objection? Just stay the ground.
So no one has talked, well, okay.
No. You can't give testimony.
I haven't talked to anybody from the law firm.
Testified. You talked to a lawyer. Did you talk to a lawyer from that firm?
Yep, he
Well, I
is
thought
just as
Victoria
guilty.
worked for that law firm. That's what I was under circumstances.
Who was the lawyer you spoke to?
I said I thought Victoria was the lawyer.
He thought Vicky was the lawyer. Oopsie.
Yeah.
And you thought she was the lawyer?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's a real law firm?
From what I understood, yes.
How do you understand?
That's what I've been told.
Okay. And you've seen that law firm?
No, how would I have seen it?
Did you go to the law firm?
No.
The only person that told you that was a real law firm is Jeff.
They will be charged.
Right?
No.
Who else told you that's a real law firm?
Other people?
Who?
Victoria, Jen.
Victoria Quintero, the name of the
Yeah.
person on there? She said that's a real law firm?
Yeah.
And you spoke to Victoria Quintero?
Yeah.
And when did you speak to her?
I've spoken to her quite a few times.
On what phone?
On my own phone.
What's your phone?
I'm not giving that out in court.
Okay. You claim that you spoke to Victoria Quintero on your phone regarding the legal situation here.
Yes.
And she is, you testify on her own, she's a paralegal that you spoke to at that law firm.
I'm just going off of what I have been told by her and Gabriella.
Did you speak to Victoria Quintero about the legal advice that's in that law firm?
In the piece of paper?
Yeah, the cease and desist letter. You talked about that.
I just knew that she emailed it to Gabby and then told her to print it out and send it to them.
Did you talk to Victoria Quintero about that, about this?
No,
Cease and desist.
not the letter,
What
no.
did you talk to Victoria Quintero about?
They're building an investigation of... See, when an investigation is simple, it could take up 5 to 6 months, right? We're right about that time frame now. But the more complex a case that the Attorney General is looking into, meaning multiple people crossing multiple state lines, that takes more time. So, not had quite enough time to go through everything. And plus, she continues to fake documents on a daily basis. It's called entitlement.
Do I have to answer that?
What? Yes.
She's a scammer. She got the right one this time, though.
Just about everything that's going on and that things need to be done because seeing her the way she is, that something needs to be done about this.
Keep her ass
So she
offline.
said that
Make her stop lying on
she was
people.
gonna write up a cease and desist letter and then email it to her and then she would send it out.
So you talked to Victoria Quintero specifically about the cease and desist letter that you just saw earlier?
Yes.
And she said she was going to write it up and send it to your wife?
Yes.
Okay.
To send it out, yes.
All right. That's all I have. Thank you.
All right, you can sit down. Okay. this juncture, there's no additional witnesses for the petitioner, so we consider that your case is rested. Counsel, how do you wish to proceed?
Just brief.
I would like to do a continuous so I could get a lawyer.
Okay. That motion is untimely and it's denied.
Okay.
Denied her motion for an attorney. She wanted a lawyer.
For service purposes. But it's been pending since October.
May I inquire briefly, Your Honor?
Yes.
Ms. Brown, Ms. Harding, I'm going to show you a disc that you saw yesterday in the office. Do you recall that disc?
Yes.
The thumb drive?
Yes.
Okay. And do you know what that thumb drive contains?
Recordings of her that she has put on the internet, TikTok specifically.
Objection. Objection. I have videos as well that I would like to show as well.
She gets really mad that we get to present our evidence about her and she didn't get to present. Yeah.
Foundation.
Courtrooms have procedure, babe.
Have you seen Gabriella Jacobson post
Thank you.
videos of herself for profit?
Yes.
And has she been posting these videos for profit where she creates fake claims and fake drama?
Yes.
Okay, and that goes for both Laura Harding as Natasha Brown.
Yes.
Have you seen the same person that's sitting in this courtroom, Gabrielle Jacobson, post these videos online regarding fake threats that were made to her?
Yes.
As well as creating fake drama for profit?
Yes.
Objection. Hearsay.
Okay.
Thank you, Rick.
Counsel, within your questioning is fake drama, so I don't know if that's a conclusion. Yes, I think.
Have you seen videos in here, the videos that we have here that were marked for evidence for today?
Thank you,
do
Tucker.
they relate to are they Gabriella Jacobson online posting on TikTok?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And you've seen her post videos online on TikTok?
Yes.
Okay, and is it the same person that is in this courtroom that filed this injunction? That's the same person that are contained in these videos?
Yes.
Is she the same person that's talking in these videos?
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time I'd ask to mark this thumb drive as Defense Exhibit 5.
All right. All right. Do you want to?
This is not.
Are you saying this is not you?
No. What I'm saying is that this is what Brownie has done, or Natasha Brown has done to me and Laura. It's not vice versa. They're not the ones that are getting order protection. I am. So I would like to. I don't want this to happen. It's not about them. It's about me. And so I have proof of Natasha speaking and.
Your Honor, I'm a freaking narcissist. It's all about me. Judge, it's all about me. Me. Okay, Jan, shut up.
Picture of her knowing that is her account and what she's done and threatened me, how she wants to take pictures of me is all recorded in the last couple of days, and she goes, I am taking you down.
Okay. All right, counsel, how do you want to respond?
Your Honor, her objection is nonsensical. I've laid the foundation for these videos to come in. They've authenticated the videos. They've watched them. They are true and accurate videos of what she's posted online about.
Judge gets to see the clam slam, I think.
Business, as well as about these false threats that she's claiming about here. She's doing this for financial gain.
Objection. Again, it's irrelevant to this case.
Her getting online and saying that she's not scared and that she doesn't know who's...
Objection. Hearsay. I never mentioned any names.
Okay.
Then she's already denied this, so this is also collateral evidence.
Okay. As I'm seeing the distinction here is what the respondent is attempting to introduce is videos of you posting online. You're not disputing that is you. And so the foundation is you posted that and it's out there for everyone to see. The reverse is you're saying that you have videos of Ms. Harding, but I believe through the questioning, they're denying that they're doing this. And there's no proof that what you're seeing is actually posted by the respondent.
It is true, Your Honor.
Okay.
See, we denied making any threats. She's saying, oh, yes, they did. She has no proof. She doesn't understand that.
It is true.
At this time, I'd ask to move.
Very much so.
Exhibit 5 into evidence, and I'd offer it as it's just published to the jury.
All right.
To the jury, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I forgot.
And how long is it?
There's short clips, Judge.
Okay.
There's a total of 7 clips I could play in there.
All right.
I didn't.
Yeah, see, we've already been in here for over an hour with this judge. She's over it. It's about lunchtime. You can see the times right over here. She's had enough of the bullshit.
Make a request for the AV, but Mr. Murdoch said that they had to pull the system. So.
Your Honor, if this is going to be allowed, then can I show evidence as well, too?
Okay.
Please.
Okay, ma'am, again, the foundation is, and I believe, I think you've argued this, counsel?
We have.
Could you explain again your argument as to why her documents should not come into evidence?
Those documents were not properly authenticated, that they were all hearsay. She can't say who created them, when they were created them, and on top of that, they're outside the scope of the injunction. These videos go to, this goes to motive and bias, it goes to the actual injunction. It's what she posted during the pendency of this injunction regarding what she does. This is what she does for
Okay. Okay, so we need to wrap this up. Yes. I will review the video. If you can bring it, or can you turn it just so that we can see it or both hear it?
My clients have seen it.
And then you have the thumb drive to introduce into evidence.
Yes.
Your Honor, can I say one more thing? Please. What these ladies have done to me has put me in a very significant amount of emotional distress of what they've done to me on social media. And I just really think that this is unfair because they did not come here and do an injunction against me.
Right.
And I feel like this is not fair.
Gabby, but see, we have a right to defend ourselves against the false allegations you've made against us. That's how court works. You don't get to just go in there and tell your bullshit lies and put us in jail, honey.
Okay.
If this was against me, I would understand why they could play these videos. And if I can't show, I have evidence and proof that this is Natasha.
You have to follow
I'm the one that's
procedure,
saying
Gabby.
I'm the one that they are threatening me. I have never once threatened Natasha. I've never once have done anything to her like they have done to me.
Okay. All right.
The judge has all the videos of her pointing her little pointer finger at the thing and telling him she wants him in the ring and that we should pull up. Judge has already seen that shit, but here we go.
Someone just threatened me that they want me dead. Do I have the police coming? Are you scared? No, I'm not scared. Someone just threatened me that I did.
Okay. And in this video, Ms. Brown, there are people that look like they're writing in. You know what that is all about?
That is her comment section. Those are people that send her gifts, send her money.
And as part of her, if you pay money to her,
thank you guys.
You're allowed to write into her video, which we just saw.
Yes.
Okay. So she profits from somebody.
Can I object?
I can't go back.
Does she profit from posting a video about someone threatening her and then saying she's not scared and the people writing? Is this something that you are aware of that she profits from?
Yes.
Oh my God, thank you guys.
Someone just threatened me that they want me dead. Do I have the
Oh my God, thank you. They're playing the video of where she is claiming someone threatened her and she's in the box with Plaka. And she tells Plaka she's not scared.
Someone just threatened me that I did.
Go to the next video, which is labeled video 1.
Thank you guys.
You read the report? I sure did. What did they say? They just said they should hand it to my attorney and take it to the judge.
She's claiming to have an attorney and she's taking it to the judge.
Right. Well, so important. I'm done. I am done. Do you know who it is? No. You have an idea? Listen, I don't have an idea. I have hundreds of people.
Thank you, mods.
People going after me for that.
And did you, Ms. Brown, is that a video she also posted online regarding hundreds of people saying things about her allegedly and that she has no idea?
That sound is my CD drive I had to get to play this.
And Ms. Harding, you've seen that video as well? She posted, Ms. Jacobs posted posted that online.
Yes. Yes.
I'll show you now. It's more video too.
Thank you. Yeah, she just told Plaka she had an attorney and she was sending it straight to the judge.
The audience had to come in one of her videos.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
Can I object to this? This is irrelevant, and that's not the truth. That's disgusting, Your Honor. Please, that's not what happened.
It's her clam slamming what she's calling disgusting.
one of her videos says the gangster Gabi.
Yes.
Do you recall seeing that?
Yes.
Can I see that video?
Yes.
Please, can I see that video? I need to see it. Like,
No, it's going to be shown, and it's going to be entered into. I know he's a great one.
And then
I don't want to be violent. I'm sorry.
And then there's one that's called Bipolar Gabi. Is that one that she posted? And then is that one where her and her twin sister are giving the middle finger to everyone?
Yes.
Objection, Your Honor. What they have done to me has been significantly.
And is this
Okay,
one
okay,
that she
ma'am.
posted?
This evidence goes to motive, bias, impeachment.
Yes.
So it's all relevant.
And then the one where the clam slam.
Mind you, objection. A clam slam is what Natasha has called it first.
Okay.
He's a high kick into a split, but no.
She calls the clam slam.
Your Honor, this is bringing bad memories. Can we just move on to? It's making me, I'm sorry. I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, this is stuff that you're posting.
Yes, but it's not what he's making it to seem like.
Her vagina off the ground.
No, I don't. It's called a high kick into a split. It's just entertaining.
It's just entertaining.
It's disgusting.
It is disgusting, Gabby, but it's your content.
Yes.
Social media is for 18 years and up, and I have it on my TikTok account for 18 years and up. That is disgusting for you to say that I would do that.
But you did do that. You did do that, Gabby. You're disgusting, right?
She claimed to be pregnant at one point, but wasn't pregnant.
Yes.
Has she had sex with her boyfriend, her husband online?
Objection! Objection!
Do you have that video, sir?
I don't want to show that.
Okay, all right.
The judge wanted to see the sex
word.
online where she had smecks with Aaron.
Video number 2. I'm going to move to video number 3. Video number 3.
Objection, this is irrelevant to this case.
Gets a message.
This is irrelevant to this case.
Okay, I don't know what it is yet. Counsel, what does this video show?
This is Miss Jacobson threatening her people online, saying "Game on, bitch."
Didn't she say she didn't
That was
just
not
threaten us?
towards the defendants. Objection, irrelevant. I never said names. I've never mentioned any names.
Ma'am.
So objection, irrelevant.
Okay.
I did not mention any names.
Okay. But what these videos are showing is that you're stating you don't know who's doing this threatening. You're Don, but then you're coming into court today and saying that you know it's these two people, but there's no
Your
evidence to show that it's these two people.
Your Honor, when I was on live, I didn't want to call the names out. So I kept it to myself.
It's
Judge
a
is
statement
full.
that you've made
Because when I had this
See, Judge is mad
letter,
now.
the C and D letter,
Okay.
I couldn't talk to them.
We need to wrap up. You keep saying the same thing, but it's not a legal objection.
Okay.
So this is video 3 for the purpose of the recording today.
Okay. What's number 4?
The one I just showed is one where she says "Game on, bitch," and she threatened her.
Yeah, the judge is hangry.
I'm done. I'm done.
Okay, where she went from "Game on, bitch," laughing to crying. And that was on her TikTok video number. Video number 4 is another one of her with her twin sister. And Miss Brown, Miss Hardy, is that on the left? Is that Miss Jacobson?
Yes.
From what you've seen of her on TikTok?
Yes.
Is that her twin sister on the right?
Yes.
And so I can speed it up for the court. Is this them getting into some verbal altercation for the audience?
Objection, conflicts of interest. That's my sister, and this has nothing to do with that case. This case, so please.
Okay.
Because this is my sister and this conflict of interest. I'm going to object. Irrelevant. It has nothing to do with this case, Your Honor.
Okay. Okay.
Please.
Okay, it's overruled. It's... Go ahead, counsel, next.
It's almost done. It's about a minute 50 left.
Thank you guys. Don't need to do that. Thank you. I just want the truth out there. The real truth. Where she's threatening and stuff. Thank you.
Objection to this. The reason why that video is being played is because with TikTok and the two chats, they have torn me and my sister apart with lies.
This is not an objection.
This is irrelevant. It's reasons.
Thank you all very much. I'm just trying not to thank you all so you can hear it, but I appreciate everything.
This is part of her TikTok acting to get money.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just clearing my name. Doing what everybody should do.
Yes, please.
Especially if you've been falsely accused. You should always clear your name. Thank you guys.
Video number 5.
Here's the...
Yes.
Objection, Your Honor. He's a minor. Please.
Ma'am, you're posting this all over social media.
You're right. I have. On a private account.
I'm telling you guys, I'm a little concerned.
Now, the comments that are in there, are those
Thank
people
you.
that are paying money?
Yes.
And that's her telling people that he's bipolar?
Yes.
He goes on and worry about the kid being so mean to him because he's different. He's just so aggressive, and he just goes absolutely...
Objection, that's not towards my son. Nope, that's not, objection, that's not going towards, I remember this video.
Okay.
Objection, nope, those videos are, nope. I need to see them, please. Because I remember those videos. Those are not what I've said, so please.
Did Ms. Jacobs post this video on...
Your Honor, can I see that video, please? Because that is not, I need to see that video,
Okay,
please.
show her the video.
I
She's
need to
saying
see
she's
that.
talking about her son, but then we need to finish up.
Yes, sure.
Y'all heard the judge gave her every opportunity, coddled her throughout the whole thing, but once she started seeing Gabrielle, the real Gabrielle, the liar, she'd had enough.
Listen, I'm gonna do whatever I can to help him.
Okay, pause it.
But I need to do something fast
Can I finish putting in my evidence?
Go ahead.
I'm a little concerned. It sounds like he's bipolar, and he's probably gonna need to go to a psychiatrist when he grows up. I worry about the kids being so mean to him because he's different. He's just so aggressive, and he just goes absolutely... You know, here's what's going through my mind, and I'm trying not to think about it. But I'm thinking, like a serial killer. Is it wrong for thinking that? That's a bad thing for a mom to say to her kid.
So she's talking about her kid being a serial killer. Did you see how many people were commenting?
Yes.
And that we were seeing this live.
Yes.
Okay, how much money does someone like this make with all the people that are following?
Tens of thousands.
Oh, thank you guys.
Is she making by streaming this?
Thousands.
Tens of thousands.
Thousands. You can check TikTok. Yeah, there's websites you can go to see how much she makes from that.
Okay, Ms. Brown, you can see how much money she makes on TikTok.
Yes.
Is it your testimony? It's tens of thousands.
Yes, it is.
And Ms. Harding, is it your testimony?
Yep.
You're making tens of thousands.
Yes, sir, it is.
Let me show you the last one, video number 6. Where she's making a sexual thing with her vagina online, is that something she posts online to make money as well?
Yes, it is.
Is that something
Yeah, she's made that much.
children can see?
Yes, it is.
And is that her video number 6?
Yes.
Working with a vagina?
Yes.
And that's something her followers could watch as well?
Yes.
As well as open to the public for kids or anybody else who wants to.
Objection is not for kids. It's 18 years and older.
That's all I have.
That was wrong for kids, but no.
How old was Anthony and Emily, Gabby, when they were there? Barely 18?
Now, Your Honor, can I show you my evidence?
Okay.
No, ma'am, your turn is over.
He's in his case and sheet.
I'm almost done, Judge.
All right.
Last couple quick. Ms.
Thank
Brown,
you.
I'm going to ask this in a row if I could. Ms. Brown, you first. Where do you live?
Ohio.
Have you ever met Gabrielle Jacobson in person?
No, I have not.
Do you have any relationship with her?
No, I do not.
Did you ever send her a text message?
No, I
Did
have
you ever
not.
send her anything on Facebook?
No, I have not.
Did you ever call her on the phone?
No, I have
Did you ever
not.
FaceTime with her?
No, I have not.
Did you ever send her any message on social media?
No, I have not.
What do you know about her from watching her on social media?
That she performs for money.
Ms. Harding, I'm going to ask you some questions now. Where do you live?
Indiana.
And have you ever met this person, Gabrielle Jacobson, in person?
No, sir, I have not.
Do you have any relationship with her?
No, sir, I do not.
Did you ever send her a text message?
No, sir, I have not.
Did you ever send her a Facebook message?
No, sir, I
Did you ever call her on the phone?
No, sir, I have
Did you ever FaceTime with her?
No, sir, I have not.
Did you ever send her any message directly on social media?
No, sir, I have not ever sent her anything.
And she filed a similar stalking injunction against you in what state?
Indiana, Monroe County.
And were you there when that hearing took place in front of a judge?
Yes, I was.
Okay, what happened in that case?
She had no evidence to all the accusations, and it was denied.
Was it the same type of
Yes, sir,
evidence
it
that
was pretty much the exact same evidence.
you heard here? Was it the same thing that she brought in Indiana?
Yes, sir.
And it was, when you were there, it was denied as well?
Denied.
I was a witness for her account as well.
I have nothing further.
Okay, do you want to question either of these two witnesses as to what they've testified to? They've kept it within, you have to say within the scope of their testimony.
Natasha, have you ever talked about me on a live stream?
Objection, Your Honor. The relevance is...
Overruled, but you need to make your question more specific.
All right,
Because
Laura.
obviously I would assume she's talked to her attorney, so.
Correct. Laura Harding, have you ever went on live and spoke about Cameron and called and I'm sorry, let me phrase that. Laura Harding, do you remember the time that you went on live and you said, or you stated that you were going to stomp me in a mud puddle?
Objection.
No, I do not.
Okay. Natasha Brown, do you remember a couple days ago threatening that you were to take pictures outside of the courtroom, and then you have to get you were going to go in the courtroom first, and then if I walk past you, that I would that you can see if I could smell like tuna and corn chips?
No.
Okay, I have it on recording. Natasha Brown, do you remember when? Hold on. That you were talking about my undergarments.
She's really mad right now.
That you called me a twat waffle and a cunt.
Objection, Your Honor. Compound beyond the scope.
Okay, well, I'm going to overrule. Can you answer the question?
No.
Okay, I have it on recording. And Laura Harding, have you ever posted pictures of my son on a social media or Discord?
No, I have not.
Okay, I have proof of that, Your Honor. Natasha Brown, have you ever remember live streaming me and telling everyone that I'm the worthless piece of shit on earth and I'm going to pay for what I'm going to do?
No.
Okay, I have it on recording. Hey, Natasha, do you remember when you were on live a couple days ago when you said, what was the goal into the community? To take the twins down and shut them up. Do you remember that, Natasha Brown?
No, I don't.
I have it on recording. Natasha Brown, do you recall a picture of you with your middle finger above your nose, stating that I just got off the phone with the attorney. You're going down.
No.
I have that on recording. Laura Harding, have you ever spoke about Cameron's IEP?
Objection, Judge. This is beyond the scope.
I have it on evidence.
Cameron is, I don't even know who Cameron is.
That's my son.
Okay. Okay, and it's beyond the scope of the injunction. Cameron's not mentioned in here.
Okay.
And
She can answer the question. I mean, your client's made a denial.
yeah,
Go ahead, answer the question.
What was the question?
What was the question again?
The question, Laura Harding, the question was, have you ever posted a picture of his IEP paperwork and spoke about his IEP and made a joke out of it?
No, I have not. Never made a
Natasha and
joke out of
Laura,
it.
Have you ever
forgot that
went on a
part.
live stream, talked about that my son was not autistic, stating
Every word in this sentence is important, by the way.
that you have no evidence of that?
No.
I have it on recording. Natasha and Laura, how long have you been watching me on TikTok for?
Around a year.
Laura and Natasha, how long, do you know me in person or is it just social media?
Social media.
So tell me this, how do you know my real life? How do you know what things I say and what I actually do? Everything is on social media. It's just what you see. But can you tell me why you go on live and spread false rumors on live about me when you have no evidence, no facts? Natasha, have you ever stated...
Let her answer the question.
Oh, sorry.
I don't understand the question. She has several in that statement.
my objection is compound.
Natasha, do you recall when you were trying to leave here for the airport and you stayed on a live stream and you said there's no way in hell I'm going to let Gabby win?
No.
I have it on recording. Natasha Brown, have you spoke about my private parts and my body parts?
No.
I have that on recording as well. Laura Harding, do you remember when you stated on Discord that you said, would anyone feel bad if she was hit by a bus? I was asking for a friend.
No, I do not.
I have that screenshot and a proof that it's her.
I'm going to object to her commentary after the fact.
Yes.
It's
I've already
It's
One more question.
It's completely improper.
One more question. Laura Harding, do you remember a video?
I moved to strike her comments after the question, after
Yes.
the answer.
That would be granted.
Thank you.
Okay, last question you said.
Laura Harding, do you remember that you stated online that you were going to record me with in here and on outside of the TikTok? I'm sorry, outside of the courtroom.
No, I do not.
I have it on recording.
Objection. Your Honor has some comments.
Be stricken. Yes, sir. Okay. I think we need to go to closing.
Yes.
Okay. Counsel, do you have a motion?
I have a motion to dismiss, Judge.
Okay.
There's been insufficient facts. There's no evidence in the record whatsoever that Ms. Brown and Ms. Harding wrote anything about her, said anything about her. They don't even know her. And she's admitted herself she doesn't even know that. So there's no imminent fear of anything. They live in Ohio and in Indiana, and she dragged these people down here
Dismiss.
with a fake injunction.
Granted.
So I have a motion to dismiss, and I have another motion after that, but there's no
My
evidence
attorney
to
fees,
suggest
granted.
either of my clients had done anything. The temporary had previously been not granted by this court, and she has not presented anything new that should sway this court to grant any type of relief to her. This has been nothing more than a frivolous injunction for her own monetary gain.
All right. Then I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss.
And I have a motion for attorney's fees, Judge. Under 57.105, I'd ask for sanctions. I understand the court has to make certain findings. I could file.
And what did the court do? Granted it.
Regarding that, if the court wishes, since due to the late hour. But I am going to ask that the court consider it under 57.105 because she's filed frivolous injunctions in this courthouse. She's got another one pending. She's got 5 in this courthouse that she's filed. These are the first 2. There's another one coming up in April, and there's 2 that I can't see because they're confidential because she's trying to have these people served in another state. This is an abuse of the system. She is doing this for monetary gain, and I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask the court for attorney's fees. If I could leave the court time to just file the motion and argue it. The court can schedule a hearing date for that.
Okay.
Your Honor, one more thing. I understand what I submitted in the injunction, but I was also told by the DV court that I have more evidence and videos that I could be able to show you to prove that it was Natasha and to prove what she is doing and what she's threatening. Everything that he is saying is not true. I have everything right here to prove that this is her.
Okay. All right. Then, so the court would, grant your motion for 57-105, but if you could file a written motion and it's...
You see the judge says right there that she's going to allow his motion for the attorney fees right in front of Gabi. But he's got to write it so it can go in the paperwork.
Schedule it for hearing so an amount can be determined.
Yes, Your Honor.
And the amount will be determined.
You could again outline your, the basis.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
And can I have an address to send it to Ms. Jacobson? She's pro se. I have to CC her on it.
Do we have an email with her?
Now, Gabi showed her ass so bad at the end here that the judge...
Her ladies had a muddy thing snorting sniff sniff, snorting her addies and popping her 7-0. When she doesn't have any oxy left, that mommy's running low. She really thinks she's hot shiz. Why people let someone like G boss them around is beyond me. But I guess BC at the narc in there, they're always nice up at the These Scooby snacks will take away the panic attacks. If that doesn't work, just pop an ADD. Think and feel like a berry. She thinks she fun, now she's drunk and high. She's an idiot. Still an idiot. She is so unfunny, I don't know why people support her. Even back then, she's never been funny. She's an immature 12-year-old, Addie neck on porn. Gabi said her doctor told her she was underweight. She's a pile of porn. She really thinks she's hot shit on she's obsessed with herself. Gabi can't have it all. Sounds like your lives got me talking about the same thing over and over and over and over. They woke up the bitch. I'm done. Woke up the bitch. I'm done. They woke up the bitch. I'm done. Woke up the bitch. I'm Cool to rap, school to crew. Yeah. Welcome to the factory, baby. Everybody cool till somebody gotta whack a hoe. Cool to scooter crew in the house. Welcome to the factory, let's meet the crew. Whole squad vibing, yeah, they keep it true. Vicky the owner, laid back and cool. Funny all day, breaking every rule. Often high, just floating through the sky. But if you need the facts, Nikki's nearby. Manager the whack, walk a whole crew. Keeping things tight like a real one do. If you wanna know what's going on, Nikki got the answers all night long. Ain't about drama, there's none over here. Only good vibes when the squad appear. Have opinions, keep respecting view. Or whack a hoe coming straight for you. Whack a hoe, pass the rich. Whole crew ride, never sitting on the bench. Blue rich, go rich, spin it real slow. Mess around with the crew, get a whacker. Whack a hoe, laugh and roll. Cool to scooter crew, got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast slide down in the factory road. Then we got Kate and teacher in command. Lead supervisor, smartest in the land. Sweetest ladies anybody ever knew. But don't let them fool you, they'll whack a hoe too. Ready on site if the nonsense grow. Keeping peace smooth at the factory show. Crash out mascot, wild with the jokes. Missy fan club president hyping the folks. Perfect Paula got the comedy flow. Resident comedian stealing the show. Whack a hoe somewhere in the job description. But it's all love with a little supervision. Whack a hoe, pass the rich. Whole crew ride, never sitting on the bench. Blue rich, gold rich, spin it real slow. mess around with the crew, get a whack a hoe, laugh and roll. Scooter crew got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast sliding down the factory road. Shout out Marie, yeah, we see you too. E11 Ben always coming through. I be trash talking loud in the chat. Aim stay cool and we all love that. I stream space, keep the live stream lit. Dog Hollywood, never gonna quit. Cheez-Its Christ, always show support. No talking trash on creators, please. Keep it respectful, keep it with ease. Have opinions, but don't start drama. Good vibes only, that's the whole mantra. The factory reacts. Scooter crew, West Coast forever. Then the other three love. Important to the squad sent from above. Rock a hoe, whack a hoe, laugh and roll. Scooter crew got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast sliding down the factory road. Whole crew deep like a family sport. Ain't no hate in the factory zone. Everybody welcome when they come along. Like the West Coast crew.
Yeah. Mom War. Yeah. Welcome to the factory. Tonight we got a showdown. Kaylee versus Gabi. Who takes the crown? Let's talk about it.
Who will win the title of the best mom around? Kaylee or Gabi, who's really holding it down? Let's look at the evidence, let's follow the clues. See who's taking home the trophy when we're done with the news. First up, Kaylee, yeah, the one with the cat ears. Been raising her babies through the laughter and tears. Single mother to Mariah and Justin every day. Keeping them protected while she working, she plays. We ain't never seen their faces and that's probably by design. Keeping their privacy safe while she's working online. Got a full-time job and 10,000 fans too. Built a stream with substance and she stays true. You can hear the kids laughing in the background all day, playing and having fun while they making their way. Only yelling that you hear is some sibling beef. No drama, no chaos, just temporary grief. She's a hurt-busted parent, always learning and growing. Trying to be better every day and she's showing. Wants to make her babies proud, put her family first. That's the kind of dedication that can quench any thirst. Mom, who you got this year? Everybody in the crowd, make your vote real clear. Two different paths, two different lives. Only one can wear the crown when the dust finally dies. Mom, who you got this year? Everybody in the crowd, make your vote real clear. The evidence is stacking, let the people decide who's taking home the title at the end of the ride. Now let's meet Gabi. But who don't know her name? She's been in the spotlight, she's been part of the game. From seizures to bad teeth, PTSD too. Seems every week another struggle comes into view. Critics keep talking, throwing labels around. Gabi likes Trump, that's all I need, is what I found. Some call her white trash and she's racist too. Those accusations have receipts, keep following everything she do. Her supporters stand strong and condone what she do. Keep messing with our goddess and we'll put you in the freezer too. But let's talk about Karen since that's part of the debate. A feisty little turtle with a whole lot on his plate. Some people say there's details we shouldn't really know. Questions keep rising as the conversations grow. Now Cam's law coming, got folks paying attention. Privacy for Putin has become the new discussion. Everybody got opinions, everybody got a side. The internet keeps watching while the arguments collide. So who won this war? A mom of the year? That's the question everybody came to hear. Was it Kaylee with the structure and the love on display? Or was it Gabi standing wrong on the internet all day? So who won this war? A mom of the year? The jury's still out, make your choice right here. Two different stories, two different roads they walk. Now the factory's done and the evidence is talk. Replacement hour. Yeah. Mom war. The votes came in. Kaylee got the crown. Yeah. Cape Coral nights, scooters in the moonlight, cooter riding through town. Everybody singing now. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Buy a brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cooter before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter careful with your farts. If you happen to make a mess, wipe it up with the hem of your dress. We ain't fancy in Cape Coral Town, flowers blooming all around. Sunlight hot, humidity brutal, every live stream turns unusual. Internet groans when she appears, 3 more hours of yelling and tears. TikTok buffering, viewers stuck, everybody screaming, what the what? One small question starts a fight, moderators working overtime tonight. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Eyebrows and hearts the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cootie before you scooty, lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Every day's and lots of pain, mood swings driving folks insane. Ice cream dreams of moose tracks, tubs, late night chaos in the clubs. If you don't like me, square up now, yelling loud and taking bows. Aaron says I'm tough as nails, while the live stream somehow fails. Moose and X and extenders too, wild stories nobody knew. Gabby Gabs in full attack, Scooter Cooter never lack. Scooty Scooty Cootie clean, craziest live stream ever seen. Cape Coral legends never die, scooters flying by the sky. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Brush your hair and clean your room, or drama's gonna bloom, bloom, bloom. That cootie before you scooty, lock it tight so it don't get tooky. Cape Coral Queen still riding through, Scooter Cooter crew. Woo! Scooter Cooter, riding off into the sunset with a clean cootie and a full tank.
Yeah. Welcome to the Reaction Factory. Clock in, spark up.
I told you I'll be back. I'll be back. I ain't going nowhere. I am so happy. Gabby's back, and Gabby is not going nowhere. Hey, Gabby's not going nowhere. Hi, guys. Oh my God, welcome back. Hi. I know. Hi, everybody. Ain't one waiting on this parade. Hey. Woo. Guys, I want to show you something. I missed all you motherfuckers. Okay, listen, I want to show you. Okay, I'm wearing a new outfit. Okay, do I not look slick? I know, I look fly, right? I look fly. Hey! Okay, so look what I have for Aaron for his birthday. Look! Isn't this so cool? It's the Broncos blanket! Look at this. Oh, I can't. It's huge! Look at that! Isn't that mattress? Girl, listen. I'm great. Your girl is back, and I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Oh man, did you make it? I missed you. Where have you been? Where have I been? I been living life. What are you doing? Really? Tell me it ain't so. Choo choo? Tell me all about it, son. Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Tell me. Yeah? You tell me all about it. Is that so? That's incredible. I love it, buddy. That was such a cool story to tell Mama. I'm loving it. Yes. Yes. Is that Sonic? Do you like Sonic? What did Mommy get you? Mama got you a Sonic cup. What's up? What is that? Did Mommy get you a Sonic cup? Yeah, because Mama loves you. I know, Mommy got you a Sonic cup. Whoa, Sonic, Sonic. I know. Whoa. Is Sonic your new favorite thing now? Hi guys, how's it going? Give me 1 second, please. What's up? Do you want help? Do you want help? Do you want more?
Hey guys, in this video, I'm gonna show
You want ball?
I'm just watching. What you watching?
What you doing?
It's a giant creature that's crushing everything. It's a giant creature that's crushing everything in its path, and it's coming here.
The horrible lag. I know. What thing? Oh, it's right here. Look how cute this is. Hey guys, how's it going? I think that's gonna look super cute. Hi. Hi. I'm making a really good dinner. It's really laggy, it's bad. Is that better? Hi, be kind. What you making? I am making meatloaf, mashed potatoes, corn, salad, and croissants. What you doing? What you doing? Hello. Mwah. I'm making a fantastic dinner. I was showing them the blanket for your birthday. Hi, Bubba's. How you doing, boo-boos? How you doing, boo-boos?
You're doing good today, boo-boos. Very good today, boo-boos.
Oh my God, okay. She's just moving around a lot. I know your stomach hurts. So does mine. Missed you. Hope you are all doing well. Yes, we are doing good. Thank you for asking. I am doing fantastic. You know, I missed all of you guys. I'm doing good. I'm doing amazing. Hi. Hello. Hello, thank you. How's everyone doing? Guys, I have missed you so much. Oh my goodness. Hang on 1 second. I gotta do one thing. Hang on. Yes, the eternal general attorney. Hello. Yes, I've been trying to reach you. I heard there's some people that are telling me that you're trying to reach me, but it just looks like I haven't heard from you. So please feel free back to give me a call. Okay, thanks. Okay, talk to you soon. Okay, bye-bye. What's up? Okay. Huh? No. What are you cooking for dinner? I am cooking meatloaf. Well, I'm starting potatoes, corn, and then meatloaf's gonna come in play. And I'm making croissants, and I'm making salad. I do too. Yum, I want some. Making it for the family. It's gonna look gorgeous there, babe. And then we should put some other stuff here too. I'm loving it. Yeah, looks good. I hope Cameron's doing fantastic. I've missed you all. I am the bird lady. Oh, hey, Christine. Hi.
How are you? I missed you.
Hi.
Oh, come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here.
Yes, now I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm the bird lady. I'm doing okay. This is not a bird.
Charlie, right?
Well, I got two. That's what Charlie's up there. This is Peachy. This is the girl.
Oh my God! Hello.
What's wrong? Okay.
Hi.
There's their little. I got two of them that are fruit and veggies in there, so they can eat. Yes, a green cheek. Yep. This is Charlie. Here's Charlie.
There's Charlie. Hi, Charlie. They are beautiful. Oh my God. Gorgeous. Babe, look. Christine has two birds. Look.
Oh, one. Wait a minute. The old one's this way. This is Charlie, though. Woo!
You.
Yeah, he wants to go play. He wants to go play.
Look it. And how have you been?
I've been doing well. I'm still having issues with my foot. I'll go tomorrow.
But you're walking on it?
I can bend a little bit of my big toe, but not a lot. And the other toes are numb, so I have no clue what's going on.
Okay, nice. It's good to see your face.
Yeah, it's good to see your face.
I know. It's been a while, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah, we're all doing good. I'm doing good. I am.
That's good.
I wanted to stick. I know I missed all of you guys too. It's been kind of weird, but
you gotta take care of things. That's what you have to do, you know.
I do.
Yeah,
but you look good. What?
I got a pot roast in the crock pot right now.
Oh, I love pot roast.
Me too.
Thanks, Marilena. You look very beautiful.
Yeah.
You look good.
Yeah,
better than me.
I'm 41. I look good.
That girl, you don't look like you're 41. You good? You thriving. Look at you. Walk the streets, girlfriend. Walk the streets.
I got another grandbaby on the way.
Congratulations! That is
tomorrow
awesome.
They find out the gender.
That's awesome. Congratulations. Coco's saying congratulations to you too.
Thank
Say
you.
congratulations. Good girl. No way she's 41. I know they're saying they can't believe that you're 41.
I know. I got 3 kids. My oldest one is 22. She's the one that has. She has there's 3 kids. One who's bonus granddaughter. Then I have Jackson and Iris. Iris is the oldest one. Jackson. Delilah is about 9 months old.
Oh, sorry.
See, I get that a lot when people say that I don't look like I'm 41, but I am.
I know I am. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Okay. Oh man. Come out here and talk and take a little mama break.
There you go.
Oh man, it's been crazy. Let me just tell you. It's been crazy. I can't wait to make this dinner. I'm so excited.
Yeah, no, I couldn't wait to make the pot roast.
Oh, I'm so hungry. I've been waiting for this dinner. I got everything at Publix because I feel like Publix has better food choices than Walmart. So
No, you can't don't dump that. The bird's trying to dump the fruit. No.
hi everybody. How's everyone doing? I know I haven't been Gabby, I've missed you. Hope you're doing well. I am doing good. Thank you for asking. Hi. Where'd you go, Gabby? I just took a very long mental break. I had to. I had to go get some I had to go do some stuff. And I feel better. And I'm doing good.
So what's everybody doing tonight?
I'm just chilling, just gonna get off in a little bit probably and go hang out with my fam.
There you go.
Yeah. I wanted to come on here and just say, hey, I hope everyone's doing good.
As soon as I saw you on live, I'm like, I gotta go in, I gotta talk to her. See how she's doing.
I know everyone has been messaging me.
My Great Dane's downstairs.
Oh, yeah, no, she's a mama's girl. You a mama's girl. Did you say I got you, mama? I got you, mama. I do.
Hi.
I protect you.
1 day, 2 day. Okay, thank you. Hi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he weighs 105 pounds now, this Great Dane, and I'm like, oh.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Hi, sweetheart.
I got so many doctors this week. I'm like, I got like I got 4 doctors this week.
Oh, for your foot?
I got a foot. I have another doctor. I got a GI doctor, heart doctor. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Oh man.
The reason why I gotta go to a GI doctor because my grandmother, my mom's mom, had colon cancer, so I have to. All the females gotta get checked out.
I hear you on that one. Absolutely. Hey, stranger. Good to see you. Hey. I know. Hello, everybody. I told you I wasn't going anywhere. See? You know, the one... I'm not. I just need a mental break. And you know what?
Oh, thank you for the flower.
I can't let them run me off the app. I just can't.
No.
I just can't.
I had somebody do the same thing to you, and I'm like, okay, that makes me want to stay on. If you want to keep watching me, go ahead.
Seriously, you know what? Because I have every right to stay on here, and I have every right to do what I want to do. Yeah. And if people want to make fun of me, you know, I've learned. You know, I'm actually in counseling, and I'm in therapy, and it's been helping me because it's teaching me not to care what other people have to say.
Yeah.
And as long as you're happy with yourself and you know the truth you just really start to learn not to really care about what other people think and say.
Exactly.
And so therapy is really helping me into just controlling my emotions and not letting what other people say affect my life and affect me every single day. And that's why I'm here on live right now, because I'm going to try it to basically push those fears and try to control those emotions. And that's how you just have to jump in the water and kind of just try. It's not going to be easy. My therapist said it's not going to be easy, but you know, I did not do anything to deserve any of this, and I shouldn't have to be run off this app because of people that hate me. And people love me for who I am, and I'm here to stay.
Exactly. You just got to remember that my other favorite scripture, 2 Timothy 1:7. God doesn't give you a spirit of fear, but a power and love and a sound mind.
Amen.
So you just have to let them talk.
You know, God always says, "Let God will take care of these people."
I always tell people, like, if somebody's messing with me or just irritating them, like, God, handle it. Because if I handle it, they're not going to like it, but please handle it.
Yep, it says vengeance be his. So you know what? I pray to God. I'm like, you know what, God, I'm not gonna fight anymore. I'm gonna let it, you handle it. Because God told me, basically there was something in my head that I had a feeling that God said, this is not what you need to do. You need to let me handle it.
The battles are his to fight. And also I never, like, my uncle's a pastor. I sing it. I'm in the singing thing with him at church. And he always said, pray for your enemies.
Yes, exactly. And so that's what I'm gonna do. And yeah, so it's a new start. It's a new beginning, and I'm here for it. And it takes one day at a time. Takes one day at a time. And if your enemy's closer, you're glowing. Thank you. I'm having a really good. I'm doing good. I feel.
I know you do. You feel like you got something off your chest. You're like, it's not there no more. You're just
therapy. Well, I'm talking to a psychiatrist, a mental health specialist, and a therapist. So those three things are helping me.
Yes,
and I can actually get a lot of things off my chest, and I can talk to somebody, not just one, but the community is helping me.
There you go.
And I have a lot of support, and I'm doing good. That's all I can say is I'm doing good.
Well, I'm here for you.
Thank you.
If you ever want to just read something in the Bible or just,
pray.
You need somebody to pray with? I'm here.
Just pray for my family and pray.
Yep.
Oh, there's a kidnap.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's not okay. It's.
Well. A lot of kids these days, and the planes. I'm like, and my cousin is going on a plane.
Oh, the planes, the crashes that's going on. Can you believe it?
I'm like,
it's insane. Pray for all of those families.
Going on the plane. He has to go for work. He goes out of state, and I'm like,
that's scary.
Please don't go. Please don't go.
I know, that's very scary, knowing what's going on. And then I heard the pilot was flying a plane for 35 years, and like just recently one of the engines just totally, I'm like who's like fixing these airplanes, like what's happening?
Yeah, there's too many.
I just don't get it.
It's too many now. I think it was 4 or 5 in 1 week, and I'm like, what is going on?
No, seriously. It's crazy to me. It's crazy.
One girl, the one that was in Philadelphia, the girl had treatment. She was done, and she was going home. The mom was in there. She was in there, and I think a doctor maybe, But they were going home, and she didn't make it.
Oh my word, it's awful. It is awful.
Yeah.
Oh, Tina, wait, I can't read these comments. They're so small. It's my box. There we go. How do I make this bigger? There we go. Hey, long time no see. Hello, everybody.
I'm sorry for your loss, Gabby. I don't know what happened.
No, not my loss, Tina. I'm trying to look for it. I think it's Tina, but these comments are so in the sun. I think it's Tina. Is it Tina, you guys? I'm sorry, I can't. Tina, yes. I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh, Tina.
I'm sorry.
That Tina.
Oh, your dad. I'm so sorry. I'll keep you in my prayers, Tina.
Oh my word, Tina. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh, I pray for you and your family, Tina. That's heartbreaking.
It is.
Tina has been my long supporter. She was here from the very beginning. Thanks, Tina, for your support, and I'm sorry once again.
I'm gonna follow her. Oh,
everyone should.
Okay, it's private. She just have to follow me back, I guess.
And we'll be here to the end. Thank you, Tina. Thank you. Appreciate that. You know, someone always told me is to focus on the positive and not the negative. And that's what my therapist told me. And you know what? It's so true. You know, it's very it's so hard to look at the positive, you know, it really is, because there's so much negative in this world, but like, you know, you just really gotta focus on the positive.
And also, it's out of your control. It's like it's nothing you can do. Something, you know.
And my therapist said if you ignore it and you don't like give it back, and this is not just for me, but this is what I've learned, or what I'm trying to learn with my 3 different doctors who are trying to cope with my coping skills. But when you don't give it back to them, and it doesn't really bother you as much as they think it does, you just learn that they will just leave you alone. You just can't give it back to them. And it's so hard to do that. It takes a lot
because we're
to
human.
accomplish that.
Yeah, we're human, so sometimes we just want to. But then you're like, no, we can't do. Nope, that's not going to help. You know.
And sometimes, like, I'm learning, like, with me going on live, if the negativity just gets too bad, I just shut it down. I'm like, you know what? We'll just take a little break. We'll just turn off the chat, and we'll just come back when everyone's kind of cooled off, and that's it. And it just. Because, like, I feel like, you know, that's, like, watching the videos and, like, what they've done to me, I just feel like they're trying to, like, get out a reaction. So I've taken a step back, and I've watched what they've done, and I'm learning how to cope with them and to, like, watch me and to remind myself, it's not me. It's not me. It's them. And I keep just thinking about it. They're probably just having a rough day.
Yeah.
And don't let it take, like, okay, for example, like my therapist was saying, like, when you're on the road, okay, and someone cuts you off, you think to yourself and you grip the steering wheel and you're just like, ugh, like, I'm just so angry. Like, why did you do that? She told me, think about it this way, Gabby. Think about maybe they're having an emergency. Maybe their loved one just passed away. Maybe their kid is in the hospital, or maybe someone got into a car accident, or maybe they're racing home because their loved one is deployed, or whatever the case may be. And so you just think to yourself, you have to cope with those things inside your head as what if, instead of being so upset. You just have to think, what are they going through?
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm learning a lot.
Well, yeah, even though we're older, but you know, you learn each day. You know, something new.
Yeah, I want to share that with you. And therapy actually is really helping me. It is.
There you go. It is. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Like, I'm just like, I gotta work on myself. You know, and it's okay.
Yeah. No more clam slams, though.
Don't do that.
No, what time is it? I gotta start. Start dinner soon. I'm making meatloaf. I'm so excited for my dinner tonight. It's gonna be amazing.
Good.
And I made chocolate covered strawberries.
Ooh.
I know.
Awesome.
Right? How did you get into therapy? I've been doing therapy well, I don't really want to talk about it. But I'm gonna go. Okay. Because I'm gonna spend some time with my family.
Awesome. Do that.
But thank you for hanging out with me. It was nice talking to all of you guys, and I will keep you guys in your prayers. And Tina, I'm so sorry for your loss. I will be thinking about you and your family. And thank you, Christine, for jumping in my box and talking to me.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Hey. Hello. Okay, so, hi. Do you guys like my, username? Hold on. What's the name? It's Aaron's. It's Aaron's account. It's not my account, it's Aaron's.
My phone's not working. Or my account's not working. He's gonna be so mad that I spoiled it. Whoopsies. I probably should get off because he's gonna kill me. I don't know if my account's working. Carly, it's not funny. This is Aaron's account. No, it's not my account. It's Aaron's. Aaron made this account. I'm not on my phone. I was like, shit, the heck did I follow? Oh my god. Whoopsies. Wait, what? Aaron was the one. I guess he was trolling. Surprise! Well, looks like this account's gonna have to go bye-bye. It's okay. Should I get off of it? He's gonna be so mad. Let me text him. Okay, let me go on my other. No, I have to. Mm-mm. I look weird. What the fuck is up with this camera? Hi. Do I look weird? Well, now you can get on your account. Yeah, on the stupid iPad. I don't like it. Apparently this is, I didn't know that my account was on the iPad, not this one. Surprise. He does things without me knowing. Anyway, so we're gonna be doing the what are you doing challenge. And the cake one too. Sorry. Okay, does the camera look weird or no? I feel like I don't like this fucking iPad. The camera looks really weird and it looks off. Hey. No, it's clear. I can't really hear you. It's because you have it sideways. Peekaboo. I don't. Where's the camera? Hello. You're looking to the right on the top. What? I don't fucking know. Stop making me see my fucking boogers. Look at the middle of the screen. No. See, no, I don't like this. Really. Okay, I don't have a bra on. They hurt. So, sorry if you see something. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We know. I know you probably figured it out already. I could probably put on a jacket because I feel awkward. Oh my God, who's blowing me up? See, I don't where have you been? What's going on? I feel so lost. I'm sorry, I'm being blown up by people. Hold on.
Unknown caller.
Hello?
Gabrielle.
do what you love to do and get back into that, because I started to cry. I don't want to cry right now, but she's like, don't let these people take that away from you. It's like therapy to me. She's like, I want you to practice getting back into your, what makes you happy. And that's really what did make me happy, is singing and dancing. It was my therapy. So I'm trying to slowly but surely get that back in my mindset of not really caring what people, like not being able to take, how can I say this, like their power, like, I don't know how to explain it. I see this caused me a lot of significant emotional distress, and with a lot of the things that they've done to me and my family, it's been a lot on my heart, and I see 3 different specialists. I see a counselor, I see a mental health specialist, and I see a psychiatrist, and they're helping me get through some of the bullying and the cyber stalking. We just talk about it. I am a survivor. Oh my God. But you know what? I'm gonna take, I think someone said, just take one step at a time. And it's hard to do that. It's hard, but I'm taking the right steps. Honestly, I watched it because you might be hyper and funny. I did it for entertainment. I'm like that. I'm fun, okay? If you take me to the club, I'm like, Gabby's here, it's time to party. I am fun, but in just normal life, day to day, I don't know. I'm very chilled, actually. I was in theater for a long, long time, years. So I did musicals and musicals and singing and dancing and acting. It's always been a part of me. So I did it for entertainment. And you can if you're good at it, you can trick people into thinking you're something that you're not. And you do stuff, you do entertainment. It's called theatrics. Theater, they teach you it. It's like you go on a stage and you perform, or you're Ariel, or you're Snow White, but that's not really, you know what I'm saying? It's you, but it's not. You just perform. I don't know. That's just how I think. Theater? Maybe I'm wrong, but happy 1-year anniversary. Yeah, thanks. I'm okay. am. The book, I mean, I'm still working on the book, but I gotta figure out if I can even use the word let them, because it's not really, it's the let them theory. So, like I said, like, nothing is getting done right now. There's lots of steps. I still have to talk to somebody about it, so I don't really, I'm not gonna rush it. My book is leaning towards let them, but again, I can't, I have to, like, I don't know, I gotta talk to, I never wrote a book, so I'm new to that. So, like I said, I'm gonna have somebody help me and walk me through it. So, at this point of time, I don't really know when the book's gonna be out. I've been writing, but I think what I'm gonna do is just write the book about me being bullied on social media and what it can do to a family. Like, there's two different sides to social media, okay? One side is you get bullied, and the other side is great, okay? Funny, entertainment, whatever. No one really knows the other side of social media and what it can do to people, where it can lead, how it can traumatize, PTSD, significant emotional distress. There's the word I don't want to use, but it's no one talks about it. And like, there's somebody was saying over how I overcome the bullies, or how I overcome the fear of social media. There was some titles that I was looking into. Let me see if I can find them. I wrote them down somewhere. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. So one is my journey through bullying and how I I can never pronounce that word. I'm sorry, I'm not really good at pronouncing words. I don't think I'm going to do that one because I can't really pronounce that. Triumph, I think that's how you say it. Triumphing. I know what that word means, I just can't say it. Another one I was looking into is my journey for overcoming bullying and finding empowerment on social media. Learning to stand up and speak out and win against the bullies. A journey of overcoming bullying through social media. A guide to anti-bullying strategies and building a positive online community. Learn how to stop bullying and create a positive online community. Learn how to stop bullying and promote kindness online. A journey of overcoming bullying and finding strength. Empower yourself to stop bullying and create a safe online environment. Learn how to win the battle against cyberbullying and find your voice online. Navigating the online world with courage and confidence. A comprehensive guide to understand and combating online harassment for a kinder, more inclusive digital community. Empower yourself and others to stop bullying online and create a safer, more inclusive digital community. So my mom's kind of helping. The titles, yeah, to use. Yeah. No, those are titles for like, so what I did was my mom said, there's a thing on Google, okay, and you put in what your book you're writing about, and you explain to your readers of what you're trying to point out the book, about what you're trying to get through. And so that's what I did, and then that's what some of the things came up. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm not saying I'm going to use that. Not a title. It's like a subtitle. But it's more like, it's like, okay, I can kind of go towards that direction because it's the truth. Because with social media, there is something, it's not just with me. There's hundreds of people that are just like me or that understand. And so what happens is that you feel isolated. Listen to me, you feel trapped, right? And you shouldn't have to be afraid. You shouldn't have to be run off the app, okay? Because people are mean. And so when you see somebody go through that, and maybe this is a way of God saying, you're strong, you need to, and I am strong. This takes a lot of courage showing up here today on social media, going through everything that I've gone through. It's taking courage and confidence. And it does, because it's not easy. And I want to be that voice that says, if I can do it, you can do it. And don't let them stand in your way of being who you are, or doing what you want to do, or letting them win, letting them take control over you and your life. And sometimes when you see somebody go through that, or you read about it, you just feel like you're not alone. And trust me, for a couple of weeks, I felt alone. I was scared. I had fear. My confidence went down. And it took a while. It's an autobiography. Yeah. No, I'm speaking from my heart. Because you know what? A lot of people don't talk about this. They keep it all in here. I've always mentioned this. I said, I want to be that voice. I've always said that. Give me a microphone. I could go on the stage right now in front of millions of people and talk about social media and bullying and what they do to people. How they Reddit, Discord, how they, let me just tell you something. Do you know what Reddit did? And it's okay. It just makes me stronger. They took my face and they squeezed it so like they were fucking hurting me, and just go like smush it. And I looked at that video and I said, this is a great example. And it's not just with that video. It's not just that. There's more to the story here, you guys. And it's a lot of people don't really know what I've been through. A lot of people don't know the threats, the harassment, the calls. No one knows. I only say what I want to say on here, and I haven't been really talking about it. I've been keeping my mouth shut and keeping my head down and ignoring it and not giving a reaction. And that's very hard to do. Because as humans, we have feelings, we have emotions, and you learn how to navigate. I can show you. It's disgusting. I'm sorry. Fuck. Just Coco. Like, that's another thing that I'm still working on, is that I have a lot of fear and a lot of anxiety and noises. Like, my heart's racing right now. And that's the fear that I'm gonna be honest, that they have put in me. I just jump. I'm still trying to navigate. Anyway, there's just a lot going on, but it doesn't really matter because it is what it is. But let me show you the video. That's not the worst. I'm not saying that that's bullying. I said that is, I mean, that page is about me. So that's why I said that. Because someone said, oh, thanks for this. They did it out of, never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It hurt your feelings, so it matters. I mean, wouldn't it hurt you? Let's be honest. I mean, we're still human, right? But is that gonna affect my day-to-day? No, am I gonna sit here and be like, I might cry, but I'm gonna get over it. Or I might not cry. But you can't just sit here and just say, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Liz. Why do you not only answer some comments and not? Why is social media so important to you? I don't get it. There's a reason. Someone said this in a live. and I'm not going to mention names because I'm not like that. But here's what she said. What was the goal in the community for all of us to come together to shut the fucking twins up and get them off the app? What was the goal of all of us coming together as a community to get the twins to shut the fuck up and get them off the app? Here's why. Here's why I say you can't run me off the app. Because one, I have every right to be here. I have every right. Every right. Every. You can't shut me up. And you can't stop me from doing something that I love. I was on here to show everybody what it was to raise, to be like, hey mom, you're not alone. I know it's hard, but that, I don't really want to talk about that because it's going to be a whole different conversation. But anyway, I don't know if I want to talk about it, to be honest. A lot of people missed me. A lot of people loved my energy. A lot of people loved my personality. A lot of people actually do care about me. It's a mix. It's half and half. I never came on here to hurt anybody. No, I've done things I'm not proud of, okay? I will say that. I have, like, we all do, right? I have taken accountability. But I've learned from it and I've grown from it. From where I was to where I am now. There's a big difference. And that's all that matters, is you learn from something and you do better. If you're stuck at the same level that you were years ago, where is that going? Now, I'm proud of myself from being where I am as a mom, from being where I am as just a person, from where I was just with TikTok from 3 years ago to now. But the one thing I do not deserve is the hate and the harassment that I do not deserve for something that you just don't like about me. That's wrong. I definitely missed you. You're such a kind and caring soul. For example, the Clam Slam. That was not the name that I chose for that. That was one of the haters that said, Clam Slam? You're gonna slam your tuna hut on the floor. You don't think that's bullying?
Alexandria. First time in. Hey y'all. So court's been continued until the 1st of July. Xennial's attorney wants to make sure that he can get the police officer subpoenaed and everything else because this man is going to fucking trial. He said this is a very complex case and he needs way more than 45 minutes allotted today. And although the attorney was outright asking for a continuance between Xennial's case and Gabrielle's case, Gabby had to make sure that she spoke to the judge. She told the judge that she had applied for ADA accommodations. She also told the judge that we all wore blue in there today to try to intimidate her. You know what the judge had to say? Ma'am, you need to get a lawyer. She told her, I see all the evidence that you have submitted in this court, ma'am, but you don't get to just hold up your phone and say, here, this is my evidence. If you want to submit a doctor's statement, you need to have them testify. I will be back in July. I've had a very nice person offer to fly me and baby Feisty back down. We're going to see this all the way to the end, fam. But before I dip and go to the beach with my baby, we decided to sit in a courtroom today and try to put the color blue on the docket. How would you feel if one of us stood up and said, Your Honor, we object to those fucking pants that bitch has on. Your Honor, she is not appropriately dressed for court in her bleach-stained Barney purple t-shirt. Your Honor, they lie on every fucking service document they send to her because they keep saying she weighs 165 pounds when I'm telling you right now in person, that bitch is a solid 300. I cannot wait. I can't fucking wait to see this end because the last and final update I have for you guys, Xennial's attorney announced to the court today that he intends on filing a motion to name Miss Gabrielle Jacobson a fictitious litigant. He also told the judge that he wanted to make sure that this case got put in front of Judge Perez because Judge Perez is the sitting judge on Gabrielle Jacobson's dependency case. There was a lady named Heather listening in on this court hearing. I was told by Tiffany she's with the Department of Family and Children's Services. So I don't think Gabby is being as truthful as Gabby could be with you guys. But I'm going to tell you one thing right now, just as sure as God made little green apples. My big back ass is going to be sitting right here on the 1st of July. Smooches. Hey y'all. So court's been continued until the 1st of July. Xennial's attorney wants to make sure that he can get... Before I go to the beach, I want to show y'all something. We don't have to like each other to come together for a good reason. And although on my live stream the other day, I told Darlene not to approach me, she didn't. I sat behind her at the courthouse. I approached her. We shook hands, and we've agreed not to shit talk each other anymore. Unity is a beautiful thing. We're not besties. This is just us getting rid of all the white noise. Oh, please. Look at this group right here. Just look at it. I couldn't be more proud. If you haven't signed that petition today, what the fuck are you waiting for? Love you. Before I go to the beach, I want to show you.
to the videos? Stop it. Oh my god. Videos?
Leave my phone.
Here you go.
I need a flashlight.
Here, take my phone.
Your phone charged? No.
Then take it.
I'm gonna fucking die. It's gonna die in the middle of me doing what I'm doing.
Well, let me charge the iPad. Hold on, anyways. Let me charge the iPad and I'll put the phone back. That's why I wish I had TikTok on my phone. Let's see. Is he mad at us? No. No. No, because he's fine. He's just mad about his stupid car. And this dog, I swear. Sure. I'm gonna breath anyway. Where's my vape? He's gonna get mad at me. I'm asking a question. Can you just tell him that that fake account was yours?
What? It was. Why? Who
Because
cares?
they're asking about it.
Dude, sure what they're asking.
Huh?
I don't care what they're asking.
Okay. Shove it up their ass. Okay, he said shove it up the ass. Well, there you go. There's Aaron for you. Okay, thanks, hon. I told you he doesn't care about TikTok. I'll wait. I'll wait until they're done. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. Like, I just can't believe it. Like, oh my gosh. Like, say what? Are you done? I mean, this might take like a few hours, but I have time. I have time. Yeah, exactly. Tell them. Thanks. You obviously guys get blocked on my other let them, huh? Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Should I still sing? It's because I'm on this account. They probably were not blocked. Or they probably are blocked and I'll let them and their not blocked on here. Got some work to do. Oh, I did. Oh my God, I seriously just muted her. I'll fix it. There, I got you, Nicole. Hit the wrong button. Okay, fixed it. I was trying to make Nicole a mod. Who said anything about winning? I never said anything. Did he just ask for a fire extinguisher? No, they're playing with fire, I guess, out there. I don't know. Whatever. I like when you sing The Little Mermaid. Aww. I don't know. You tell me. They'll eventually just give up. I'm just waiting for them to just stop their behavior. It just takes a little minute. We'll just wait here and just be patient. Like they're a little toddler. They're just acting like little brats. So we'll wait till their tantrums are over. Gotta treat them like a little baby they are. They just don't know how to behave. I have all the time in the world. My ice cream's been sitting here. I'm gonna eat some ice cream while you guys pipe her down. We'll give it like 2 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes, counting down.
I have to go clean up a little bit, so I'll be back in like about a minute, okay? Are we good? Are we good, or do we need to take a 2-minute break? Okay. Anyway, if you're new to my live, welcome in. Sorry, I have people that love me. They adore me. So, you know. Isn't this pretty? The butterfly. Oops, it should not be there. What happened to your arm? What do you mean, what happened to my arm? This? A paper cut. Are you gonna put us in timeout? If you keep acting up, yeah. Listen, if I was your mother, I'd bend you over and spank ya. But some of you guys might like that. Did I make you laugh? Good thing you're not my mother. Well, at least I would make sure that you treat people right. Oh, slam dunk. Yeah, I do too. I want to do one because I think I'd be... Hi guys, how are you? Are you still working? I have been working. Actually, yes I have. Coco, stop. Actually, I gotta wake up early to work. Aaron's birthday. Oh shit. Aaron's birthday is Sunday, and that's Super Bowl Sunday. I don't know who's playing. Kentucky? Kansas? I don't know. Probably why I haven't seen you. Welcome back, Gabi. Hey, what's up? I was gonna make him that French silk pie. Chiefs and Eagles. Okay. I'm not really a football kind of girl. My boyfriend's birthday's tomorrow. Well, happy birthday. So who's rooting for who? Chiefs or Eagles? I think Aaron wants Chiefs. I did. You want to see what I got him? It's a Blanco. Blanco. Broncos. Hold on. His favorite team. I did. I haven't made one. I did a socks one for him too. The socks blanket. I did that one for him too, but that one's bigger. My eye I did. It's very easy. You just tie the blanket. You cut the 4 corners. Go, what the hell? Go, Google and YouTube. Chill. You're fine, dude. Come on. Thanks for the follow. I'm in town. This dog has so much anxiety. 3 feet. They're just staring at me. They're like wondering, why can't I get a reaction out of her? Damn it, she's fucking tough. Damn it, she's fucking tough. That's way bigger than 3 feet. 3 feet or 5 feet? 4 feet? I can't remember. I think the White Sox is 3 feet. I think it's 3 feet. Yeah, 3 feet. I don't think it was 5. But maybe. Gabby, what? You like making those blankets? Are you 4 feet? 3 yards. Yeah, 3 yards. 3 feet. Yeah, 3 yards. Thank you. Yeah, not 3 inches, 3 feet. That's what she said. Bigger the better. You look tired. I am tired. I'm tired of these people freaking thinking they're the fucking shit. Like, you need to chill. Girl, fucking chill, dude. Hey, but stop it. Oh my god. Gross. You're not gonna fucking do that. Oh man, I love you, but ugh, too much. Go look at my Let Them video. Can I just say I adore your strength with all these people give you? It's not easy. It's not easy. But you know what? I'm gonna get attacked too. And I'm gonna say what goes around comes around, baby. What you give out to the world, bad. We're good. Either one, depending on which one, it's bad. It comes back on you 10 times harder. It's Gabby. One person already had its karma, and I didn't have to do a single thing. I just had to sit back and watch it happen. Thanks for the gifts. You don't have to. Who? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not mentioning names. I mean, it's not really karma. It's basically, well, in the Bible, it says, vengeance is his, saith the Lord. I mean, I should really say that more than just karma. Not Danny, no. I haven't spoke to Danny. I do feel bad for her. I do. But what goes around comes around. And it comes back harder. My point is, be careful what you do to people. Be careful what you put out into this world. Because I'm telling you right now, it might not be right now, but it will happen. It does happen. I mean, I had some things happen to me like years ago, and I paid for it. It happens to all of us. But you live and learn, and you don't do it again. That's simple. I don't know why people can't understand that. And children should be left out of it. I have my opinions, but I'll keep them to myself. I do have a question. Does anyone know about this Holly chick? I think she goes by like gang stalkers or bloomin' onion. Is that her? No, not gang stalkers. No clue. No, you're good, Nicole. I can handle it. That's Danny's friend. Bloomin' onion. Are you sure it's not gang stalker? The one with cancer? I don't know if she has cancer or not. I don't really know who she is. I mean, she's done some really bad things, but I just didn't know she's on here still. And like, what accounts like does she have? No, that's new. I don't know what account she has. It says account not found. I think she deleted it. No, she's the one that called Cameron's school, requesting his medical records. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, she posted on a TikTok. I'll show you. I will show you because it was all done on live. Hold on. She was bragging about it. me a second. Okay, so it's not Bloomin' Onion. Okay, so someone said it's not Bloomin' Onion. I don't really know who Bloomin' Onion is. And I'm sorry if she does have cancer. I'm sorry, because that's horrible. And I think you said that's Danny's friend. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on, she did this live. Okay, here we go. Here we go. She even doxed his I can't show you this, but it was done on TikTok. Here, let me cover that up. Hold on, because it has the address and phone number. Hold on, give me a second before I show you. Nope, that's actually the. And they responded back to her. Hold on. Is this it? Yes, here we go. And then, she sent me an email about it. Well, here, she's done some pretty bad things. They did respond back, and they said, we will provide existing records only. We are not required to create a record in response to a request. A public record has to exist in order to be provided. Records maintained by the district will be made available. There might be a 15. What? Huh? There's a fee? I didn't know that. They better not give any fucking information out, that's for damn fucking sure. Unless they come into the office with a driver's license. When was this? Months ago when all of this was going on? You should see what I got. She was on live talking about how she was going to take me down. How, like, she told everyone about, like, oh yeah, I did this, I called this, I emailed this, I did that. I have a certificate. I'm a GS or a CPS worker, and my brother-in-law or my brother is a police department or a police officer, and I guess her brother called my police department and said I'm like, dude, do you understand, like, what you're doing, what you said can actually get your brother fired if I actually went through with the charges? I don't know if she knows that. But anyway, I'm not talking about that. I just don't know what her account is. It says account gone. Oh. No. Hey, Kelsey. No, but seriously, does anyone know where her account is? If you do, message me. Holly? I don't think it's Bloomin' Onion. Somebody messaged me all of this stuff. I don't even know who she is. I just got like a bunch of like, and it says no account found. And then it says gang bish. Send her a C&D. Oh, you guys. Someone said that she's not the one that's passing away from cancer. Like someone, I don't think it's her. Well, you know what? Let me tell you something. Maybe don't do these kind of things and there won't be any consequences. Have you ever thought about that? Guess what? You do stuff that's illegal, you're gonna pay for it. It's called consequences. Hello? I know you guys are all mad at me. Go ahead. You can be mad at me all you want. It's not gonna make my decision. Or gonna change my decision. So. Do we have to do this 2-minute break? Or are we just gonna grow up and be adults, or just. Because I'm really not in the freaking mood to like deal with all your asses. Respectfully, I just really don't. Do you know how many times a lot of you guys kept saying that over and over and over and over for months? I was like, can you do something else or say something else? It's kind of getting boring. I mean, I don't even know. It's okay. Where's the truth? What do you mean, where's the truth? If you actually were following me on the Let Them account, I was talking about this for about a few hours. Were you there? Did you hear what I said? I mean, I'll repeat it again if you guys weren't there because I did talk about it. Okay. Any other questions? Oh my word, dude. Can you guys just stop? I'm asking you guys to stop. Sounds good. Okay. I'm gonna look away so I don't have to see. We're gonna turn off the comments. I'm not doing this to my mental health. Nope, not doing it. Nope. No, I'm not doing it. We can just sit here until we learn how to not do this kind of stuff, y'all. When are you guys gonna learn? I feel like until something happens, no one's gonna learn. No one's gonna learn. They just think that they can get away with it. It's unacceptable. It is unacceptable. honesty on you guys, what you're doing is a crime. I'm being serious. Does anyone really know what you guys are doing is a crime? Damn. I mean, I listen, talk like some hate. Yeah, Gabi, I don't like her. I know that. But going to where you guys have gone to, there's a difference between free speech and doing what you're doing. I don't have to spell it out for you. You can look up the laws. You're just digging yourself a deeper hole. And I've asked you to stop. And yet, here you are, keep going, keep going. You guys, it's like you're pushing me off a bridge. It's like you want to push me until I break. So stop. If I did anything illegal with the C&Ds, I would be in jail. I went to court. I was under oath. And without hesitation, if you missed my live last night, the C&Ds are real. It's from a paralegal who emailed it to me, and I mailed it out to them to ask them to stop. And if they wouldn't stop, I would take it further, which that's what happened. The other thing is that when I was in court, I was asked about it in front of a judge under oath. And I said, yeah, it's real. Law firm, it's real. No hesitation. And I'll say it again. I would have been arrested right there and then, or it's been a few days. If they would have investigated with the general attorney or whatever, something would have been done right now. But all you guys just keep going on, going on, going on, going on. I never impersonated nobody. And second of all, do you honestly think that I would be that stupid to jeopardize? I'm not going to jail. My son needs me. No way. I am not that dumb to impersonate what? And the things that I saw, I'm in my head, I'm sitting here watching all of you guys talk about this. Literally, I'm watching it. And I'm like, are they for real? Are they for real? And I'm just laughing. It's hilarious, actually. Now, if you think about it, I just don't get it. And you know what? Here's what's really sad. You guys know what they have done to me. You've seen it. Don't act stupid and don't act dumb. We all know. But yet again, when she got the C&D, everyone did not like that. Everyone's like, no, Gabi's shutting her up because, well, we love the drama. We don't care what she did to Gabi. We don't care that she bullies Gabi. We don't care that she did this and blah blah and slander her name and we don't care. We just love the drama. We don't want her to be silenced. Thanks. See, that you guys really freaking care. No, it's all about the fucking drama, huh? Let's just be honest. A lot of you guys think it's a fucking game, and it's really not. It's real life, dude, and it's fucked up with the things that you've done. And I couldn't talk about it, because guess what? But I'm not going to sit here. I mean, again, even if I did tell the truth, you're still not going to believe me. I could sit here for hours telling you the truth, and you would not believe me. So why am I wasting my breath, dude? Because guess what? Whatever I say, you just don't want it to be the truth. You just don't. I could literally show you proof of papers and stuff, and yet you would say, nope, you're lying, Gabby. No, you're the one that did it. You're the one that wrote all those hate and death threats, and you made numerous caller ID numbers. That's all you. How is that possible? You think I have the time to do that? No, I have a life. I'm a full-time mom. And yet people think that I did that? No, what I did was to stop. All I wanted was for them, not just her, for them to stop. It was that simple. It didn't have to go into all of the whatever. It was just stop. Okay? Just stop. The whole death threats, the rape, the violence. If you were in my live last night, you don't know what I've been dealing with. Some of you guys do. I read some of this stuff. Again, what would you like to know the laws? Maybe you guys should know the laws. Here, let's look on cyber stuff, cyber harassment. Let's do some law stuff, okay? Come on. Let's do some law, cyber stalking. What is that? Cyber harassment. What is that? Let's see. Cyber stalking is the use of the internet or the electronic means to stalk and harass an individual group. It may include false accusations, defamation, slander. Cyber stalking, okay, so it may also include monitoring.
Yeah. Mom wars too. The factory says Gabby goes first this time. What have you done so wrong? Here's a few things to get you started. We have seen it all on the internet, mental, emotional, and psychological too. There's more to this list. This is just a few. You and Aaron have done it now. The ball less wonder threatens Kaylee. We all heard it. And you both are racist too. The way you two speak in front of that child is disgusting. The internet knows it and his teachers do too. It's not normal for a 5-year-old to know what he knows. You piss off people on the first day of Pride Month and you don't even care. Villain tried to explain it to you, but you are so self-unaware. Thousands aren't wrong, Gabi. Only you. The more kratom you use, the more water you need. That stuff dries you out and you need to drink it freely. You ruined your reputation when you drink, dog. You ain't alive. Will you win, G? We really don't know. We just want for Cam to be loved and grow. Education would help you, but you think you're too smart to see. Thousands can't be wrong. You don't do anything as a parent. You don't think like a parent. You don't act like a parent. You can't even go to your son's school. There is nothing wrong with that boy except he has you. And this is the reason your skin is so bad. The fact that someone needs to tell you is really sad. You must use soap to wash off the poo. I'm surprised you haven't had pink eye too. Quit touching your face with your unwashed hands. Your pores and clogged with dirt and, well, who knows what else? You should be evaluated for Munchausen's. There is no other reason you want an illness so bad. No matter the season, liar, fake, you cannot fool most. Your 5 supporters must be just like you and could also use a rose. Now let's move on to Kaylee. It will be short. What else needs to be said about the mom that works? She's still working hard even as Gabby messed with her account. She'll come back bigger as there is no doubt. Kaylee runs the show in her life and does what counts. Gabby fights with the internet to keep her kid on it in huge amounts. We know who won this war, but there needed to be a 2. More things needed to be said and brought into view. Kaylee is the winner and somebody has to lose. Gabi, it is all because of how you think and what you do. This is the end of the mom wars too. The winner is clear, will they be wearing blue? Now we have to wait for Wednesday to get here to see what Xennie's lawyer can do. We are rooting for you, Xennie, and you, war spend time. means I'll see you at the factory.
Okay, so let me talk to you guys about court. So what happened with court is I sent in all of the death threats and all of the evidence that I have. Now, I had more on a flash drive. I had videos. I had a lot more evidence, okay? I had it in my binder. I called the courts and I asked if I could present this on the day of the hearing. And they said yes. But unfortunately, that's not the case. So when I was at the hearing, unfortunately, I knew that my case was going to be thrown away because I couldn't, at the time, I could prove that it was. I had all the evidence, all of it.
I was about to 2 my pregnancy, everything was fine. I know, it's just.
And I was pretty upset because I'm like, I was told something that was, it doesn't matter. But the point is that I couldn't show the judge and she wouldn't take it. So it is what it is at this point. I mean, there's nothing that I could have done. I mean, I should have just done what I can't go back and change it. So. No one won. Guys, no one won. I didn't go to jail like a lot of people said. No one was silenced. No one was in trouble. But that's not the point. It's not about winning or losing. You guys are missing the point. You guys are missing the point. Why do we not have common sense? I don't understand. I just don't get it with all, oh my God. Lord help me. Dude, you guys give me a freaking headache. Well, didn't she get money from TikTok? Mm-hmm. Exactly. $5,000. Here we go. $5,000 for an attorney. A criminal attorney, too. For a PPO, a criminal attorney. A criminal attorney for a PPO. I never heard such a thing. But again, it's a crime in the state of Florida. So I would understand why she would, I get it. It's a crime because she could, go to jail. So I understand. I would have one too. Totally understand. But it's not the point though. The point is that I've asked her to stop. I've asked a lot of people to stop, yet here we are. Go, 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 go. I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's funny. Okay, here's a couple of things. Here are the couple of things. What was the goal of the community to take down the twins and shut them up and get them off the app? I'm gonna be in the courtroom first so I can see if she smells like tuna fish and corn chips. Follows us to a restaurant. Yeah, that's not stalking. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Appreciate you. I'm gonna take pictures of her outside of the courthouse. Let's see, what else? Does anyone want to donate to shut the Gabi fuck up? Or does anyone want to donate shut Gabi the fuck up? There's another one. Let me see, another one. Can anyone stream her? She's on Cool Mom forever. Should I keep going? Should I keep going? I wonder if that's her court outfit. I don't find it funny. I don't find any of this funny. I find it very sad and wrong. And I want it to stop. I mean, look at how you guys are acting. Like, look at this. And you say that I act immature? Look at how all of you guys are acting. I'm just saying. I'm sitting here doing what? What am I doing? What am I doing? Lying. Okay, so what am I lying about? Lying about what? Oh, so that didn't happen? That never happened? Oh, okay. Well, good thing it's on a flash drive. You want to see my flash drive? Here. I can't show you what's on my flash drive because well, whatever. But here, see all of this? You plug it right into your phone. Kind of a cool little device here. You find a little USB, plug it in, saves everything. See, right here. No one lost. Why do do you guys keep saying that no one lost? It doesn't matter if I lost or won. It doesn't, why? Oh my God. You guys need to stop. I don't know why you guys are doing this. It's so frustrating. Can you guys just stop? Can you just stop? I don't know why you guys love the fucking drama. Why do you guys like it? Why? What is it about me that you guys are just so pressed on? I don't get it. Did I ever go after your family? No. Did I ever talk about you on live? Stream you? Talk about your kids? Call CPS? Tell you all the death? No. Because that's not very human of me. And I was raised better. Not sure about you. Respectfully. Are we done? Or are we just gonna fucking sit here being like so? Maybe if someone actually goes to jail, maybe a lot of people will start to open up their eyes. I'm just saying. Because I feel like if no one gets if no one pays for their consequences for what they've done, it's just like they think that they can get away with it. It's like, ha ha, screw you. And they do it to me, they do it to them, they do it to her, they do it to him. It needs to stop. And until it stops, no one's gonna stop. Until it happens. Until somebody gets in trouble for what they're doing, and then everyone will open up their eyes and be like, shit, you can actually get in trouble for this shit. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Maybe I saved somebody from getting attacked and bullied. Have you ever thought about that? Listen, I am not the perfect person. I will never say I'm the perfect person. But what I can say is I don't stalk someone. I don't bully somebody. I don't go in and watch their every move and talk about them 24/7. I don't do that. That's just not normal behavior. That's freaky and scary and psycho. Are you getting evicted? Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, we have to leave tomorrow. Go run with that. Go make your stupid videos. Oh my freaking word. You guys believe too much. You guys believe so much. Go ahead, believe whoever you want to believe. You guys are looking like idiots. I swear to God. It's just, oh God. Yeah, let's believe a bunch of internet people. We don't know a person. That makes sense. Let's use our brains and knowledge. Yeah, we don't know a person. But we're just gonna believe that. Yeah, that's smart. People really use their noggins. They would actually do better in life. I really do believe that. They say better, don't. Shell got it. Grilled cheese. With what? It's grilled cheese. New order. Go to Taco Bell. I can tell when he has an order. I just got a notification that he has a new order at Taco Bell. That's kind of cool. Tomato. Tomato. Okay, what else? What kind of cheese? Pepper jack cheese. Good. Okay. No soup. Okay. Let's see. Okay, what are the things that I cook in the crock pot? Avocado. No avocado, just pepper jack and tomato. What are three things? Three things that I cook in the crock pot. Okay, roast, yeah. Okay, 2 more. Chili. One more. Oh wait, I don't think I actually told you this. Dang it. I got an order. I don't think I told you this. The chicken noodle soup. Okay. It's not the chicken noodle soup, so we'll only do the 2 because I don't think I ever showed you this. I do chicken broccoli. Did I ever show you that? Chicken broccoli rice with my cream of mushroom can of chicken. Have I ever showed you guys that? I don't think I have. Yeah? Okay, it's those 3 things. I know, it's so good. But yeah, you're right, chicken noodle soup. But we'll have to do the 2. Okay. What's my favorite drink? Pop. Go. Yeah, Aaron's doing DoorDash. Nope, keep guessing. Nope, not Coke. Nope. Root beer. You guys, I fucking love root beer. Okay, how many animals have I had since I lived in Itasca when I had Cameron? 3. Good. Okay. Where did I live during Hurricane? No, that's gonna give away. How long have Aaron and I been together? You guys are good. 3. Okay. Damn. Okay, you guys pay attention. Good. 6. Okay. You guys really do pay attention. Okay, that's kind of scary. I'm just kidding. Okay, 6.5 years. Almost 7 years in June. Okay. I know. What was the drink I would always make in Itasca? That would be like, I even made a TikTok username. Go. That was after I made it. Come on. No, in Itasca. I would always make it. You have your clothes. It has to be like the exact name. I had my TikTok username. Nope, not cream soda. You guys, it was a big ordeal. Java chip. Yes. Okay, there you go. The queen of Java chip. You don't remember that shit? Okay, what else can I ask you? What else can I ask you? What's my favorite outfit to wear? Is it jeans? Is it like sweats? How do you make it yum? Leggings. Yeah, leggings and a hoodie. Yes. Yes. Okay, house clothes. You guys are good. Okay. The Java chip. So what I usually do is they had the little packets at Aldi's, and you just pour the packets in them, and then you would put like I would just do like ice and then milk, and then just blend it up with some whipped cream and then chocolate syrup. Mine too. A picnic. Oh my god, you stupid thing with a picnic. Okay. I don't think I mentioned that. What can I ask you? Oh yeah, who was the two people that always came over and helped us in Itasca? Yes. Yeah, Anthony and Emily. Good. Okay. All right, you're good. You're good. Okay. What were my usernames when I used to live in Itasca on TikTok? That's a hard one. I don't remember their names. I am the champion. Queen of Java. Okay. Too many. Okay, I'm the champion. Okay, yeah, you're good on that one. That's good. Okay. When did I get Coco? I'm so lost. Someone said about I appreciate that. Justice for Amanda. I think she owes me an apology. Let's be honest. They are fun to watch. Hey girl. Hey Tina. Loved your video. Thank you. Because Amanda said some pretty hurtful words. And they all did.
Yeah. Cape Coral nights, scooters in the moonlight, scooter cooter riding through town. Everybody singing now. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Buy a brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cooter before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Stay in school or you'll look foolish. Acting wild and acting clueless. Diamond art when boredom starts. Just be careful with your farts. If you happen to make a mess, wipe it up with the hem of your dress. We ain't fancy in Cape Coral town. Flowers blooming all around. Sunlight hot, humidity brutal. Every live stream turns unusual. Internet groans when she appears. 3 more hours of yelling and tears. TikTok buffering, viewers stuck. Everybody screaming, what the what? One small question starts a fight. Moderators working overtime tonight. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. I brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cootie before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Heavy days and lots of pain. Mood swings driving folks insane. Ice cream dreams of moose tracks, tubs. Late night chaos in the clubs. If you don't like me, square up now. Yelling loud and taking bows. Aaron says I'm tough as nails. While the live stream somehow fails. Moose and X and extenders too. Wild stories nobody knew. Gabby Gabs in full attack. Scooter cooter never lack. Scooty scooty cootie clean. Craziest live stream ever seen. Cape Coral legends never die. Scooters flying by the sky. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Brush your hair and clean your room, or drama's gonna bloom, bloom, bloom. That cootie before you scooty. Lock it tight so it don't get tooky. Cape Coral Queen still riding through. Scooter cooter crew. Woo! Scooter cooter riding off riding through town. Everybody singing now. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Buy a brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cooter before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Stay in school or you'll look foolish. Acting wild and acting clueless. Diamond art when boredom starts. Just be careful with your farts. If you happen to make a mess, wipe it up with the hem of your dress. We ain't fancy in Cape Coral Town. Flowers blooming all around. Sunlight hot, humidity brutal. Every live stream turns unusual. Internet groans when she appears. 3 more hours of yelling and tears. TikTok buffering, viewers stuck. Everybody screaming, what the what? One small question starts a fight. Moderators working overtime tonight. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. I brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cootie before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Heavy days and lots of pain. Mood swings driving folks insane. Ice cream dreams of moose tracks, tubs. Late night chaos in the clubs. If you don't like me, square up now. Yelling loud and taking bows. Aaron says I'm tough as nails. While the live stream somehow fails. Moose and X and extenders too. Wild stories nobody knew. Gabby Gabs in full attack. Scooter Cooter never lie. Scooty Scooty Cootie clean. Craziest live stream ever seen. Cape Coral legends never die. Scooters flying by the sky. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Brush your hair and clean your room, or drama's gonna bloom, bloom, bloom. That cootie before you scooty. Lock it tight so it don't get tooky. Cape Coral Queen still riding through. Scooter Cooter crew. Woo! Scooter Cooter. Riding off into the sunset with a clean cootie and a full tank. Yeah, Mom wars too. The factory says Gabby goes first this time. What have you done so wrong? Here's a few things to get you started. We have seen it all on the internet, mental, emotional, and psychological too. There's more to this list. This is just a few. You and Aaron have done it now. The ball less wonder threatens Kaylee. We all heard it. And you both are racist too. The way you two speak in front of that child is disgusting. The internet knows it and his teachers do too. It's not normal for a 5-year-old to know what he knows. You piss off people on the first day of Pride Month and you don't even care. Villain tried to explain it to you, but you are so self-unaware. Thousands aren't wrong, Gabi. Only you. The more kratom you use, the more water you need. That stuff dries you out and you need to drink it freely. You ruined your reputation when you drink, dog. You ain't on live. Will you win, G? We really don't know. We just want for Cam to be loved and grow. Education would help you, but you think you're too smart to see. Thousands can't be wrong. You don't do anything as a parent. You don't think like a parent. You don't act like a parent. You can't even go to your son's school. There is nothing wrong with that boy except he has you. And this is the reason your skin is so bad. The fact that someone needs to tell you is really a sad. You must use soap to wash off the poo. I'm surprised you haven't had pink eye too. Quit touching your face with your unwashed hands. Your pores and clogged with dirt and, well, who knows what else. You should be evaluated for Munchausen's. There is no other reason you want an illness so bad. No matter the season, liar, fake, you cannot fool most. Your 5 supporters must be just like you and could also use a rose. Now let's move on to Kaylee. It will be short. What else needs to be said about the mom that works? She's still working hard even as Gabi messed with her account. She'll come back bigger as there is no doubt. Kaylee runs the show in her life and does what counts. Gabi fights with the internet to keep her kid on it in huge amounts. We know who won this war, but there needed to be a two. More things needed to be said and brought into view. Kaylee is the winner and somebody has to lose. Gabi, it is all because of how you think and what you do. This is the end of the Mom Wars 2. The winner is clear, will they be wearing blue? Now we have to wait for Wednesday to get here to see what Xennie's lawyer can do. We are rooting for you, Xennie, and you. What's been told? For shizzle my nizzles, I'll see you at the factory. Paredes, had a muddy thing snorting sniff sniff, snorting her addies and popping her 7-0. When she doesn't have any oxy left, that mommy's running low. She really thinks she's hot shiz. Why people let someone like G boss them around is beyond me. But I guess BC at the narc in there, they're always nice of the beginning. These Scooby snacks will take away the panic attacks. If that doesn't work, just pop an ADD. Think and feel like a baddie. She thinks she fun, now she's drunk and high. She's an idiot, still an idiot. She is so unfunny, I don't know why people support her. Even back then, she's never been funny. She's an immature 12-year-old, Addie neck on porn. Gabi said her doctor told her she was underweight. She's a pile of porn. She really thinks she's hot shit on cheese. She's obsessed with herself. Gabi can't have it all. Sounds like your lives. Gabi talking about the same thing over and over and over and over. They woke up the bitch. I'm done. Woke up the bitch. I'm done. They woke up the bitch. I'm done. Woke up the bitch. I'm done. Cool to rap, cool to crew. Yeah. Welcome to the factory, baby. Everybody cool till somebody gotta whack a hoe. Cool to scooter crew in the house. Welcome to the factory, let's meet the crew. Whole squad vibing, yeah, they keep it true. Vicky the owner, laid back and cool. Funny all day, breaking every rule. Often high, just floating through the sky. But if you need the facts, Nikki's nearby. Manager of the whack, walk a whole crew. Keeping things tight like a real one do. If you wanna know what's going on, Nikki got the answers all night long. Ain't about drama, there's none over here. Only good vibes when the squad appear. Have opinions, keep respecting view. Or whack a hoe coming straight for you. Whack a hoe, pass the wrench. Whole crew ride, never sitting on the bench. Blue wrench, gold wrench, spin it real slow. Mess around with the crew, get a whacker. Whack a hoe, laugh and roll. Cool to scooter crew, got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast slide down in the factory road. Then we got Kate and teacher in command. Lead supervisor, smartest in the land. Sweetest ladies anybody ever knew. But don't let them fool you, they'll whack a hoe too. Ready on site if the nonsense grow. Keeping peace smooth at the factory show. Crash out mascot, wild with the jokes. Missy fan club president hyping the folks. Perfect Paula got the comedy flow. Resident comedian stealing the show. Whack a hoe somewhere in the job description. But it's all love with a little supervision. Whack a hoe, pass the wrench. Whole crew ride, never sitting on the bench. Blue wrench, gold wrench, spin it real slow. Mess around with the crew, get a whacker. Whack a hoe, laugh and roll. Cool to scooter crew, got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast sliding down the factory road. Shout out Marie, yeah, we see you too. E11 Ben always coming through. I be trash talking loud in the chat. Aim stay cool and we all love that. I stream space, keep the live stream lit. Dog Hollywood, never gonna quit. Cheese, it's Christ, always show support.
talking trash on creators, please. Keep it respectful, keep it with ease. Have opinions, but don't start drama. Good vibes only, that's the whole mantra. The factory reacts. Cooler Scooter Crew, West Coast forever. Then the other three love. Important to the squad sent from above. Rock a hoe, whack a hoe, laugh and roll. Cooler Scooter Crew got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast sliding down the factory road. Whole crew deep like a family sport. Ain't no hate in the factory zone. Everybody welcome when they come along. Like the West Coast crew.
Yeah. Mom War. Yeah. Welcome to the factory. Tonight we got a showdown. Kaylee versus Gabi. Who takes the crown? Let's talk about it. Who will win the title of the best mom around? Kaylee or Gabi, who's really holding it down? Let's look at the evidence, let's follow the clues. See who's taking home the trophy when we're done with the news. First up, Kaylee, yeah, the one with the cat ears. Been raising her babies through the laughter and tears. Single mother to Mariah and Justin every day. Keeping them protected while she working, she plays. We ain't never seen their faces and that's probably by design. Keeping their privacy safe while she's working online. Got a full-time job and 10,000 fans too. Built a stream with substance and she stays true. You can hear the kids laughing in the background all day, playing and having fun while they making their way. Only yelling that you hear is some sibling beef. No drama, no chaos, just temporary grief. She's a purpose parent, always learning and growing, trying to be better every day, and she's showing. Wants to make her babies proud, put her family first. That's the kind of dedication that can quench any thirst. Mom, who you got this year? Everybody in the crowd, make your vote real clear. Two different paths, two different lives. Only one can wear the crown when the dust finally dies. Mom, who you got this year? Everybody in the crowd, make your vote real clear. The evidence is stacking, let the people decide who's taking home the title at the end of the ride. Now let's meet Gabi. But who don't know her name? She's been in the spotlight, she's been part of the game. From seizures to bad teeth, PTSD too. Seems every week another struggle comes into view. Critics keep talking, throwing labels around. Gabi likes Trump, that's all I need, is what I found. Some call her white trash and she's racist too. Those accusations have receipts, keep following everything she do. Her supporters stand strong and condone what she do. Keep messing with our goddess and we'll put you in the freezer too. But let's talk about Karen, since that's part of the debate. A feisty little turtle with a whole lot on his plate. Some people say there's details we shouldn't really know. Questions keep rising as the conversations grow. Now Cam's law coming, got folks paying attention. Privacy for Putin has become the new discussion. Everybody got opinions, everybody got a side. The internet keeps watching while the arguments collide. So who won this war? A mom of the year? That's the question everybody came to hear. Was it Kaylee with the structure and the love on display? Or was it Gabi standing wrong on the internet all day? So who won this war? A mom of the year? The jury's still out, make your choice right here. Two different stories, two different roads they walk. Now the factory's done and the evidence is talk. Replacement Alga. Yeah. Mom war. The votes came in. Kaylee got the crown. Yeah. Cape Coral nights, scooters in the moonlight, scooter cooter riding through town. Everybody singing now. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Buy a brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cooter before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Stay in school or you'll look foolish. Acting wild and acting clueless. Diamond art when boredom starts. Just be careful with your farts. If you happen to make a mess, wipe it up with the hem of your dress. We ain't fancy in Cape Coral Town. Flowers blooming all around. Sunlight hot, humidity brutal. Every small question starts a fight. Moderators working overtime tonight. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Eyebrows and hearts to hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cootie before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Heavy days and lots of pain. Mood swings driving folks insane. Ice cream dreams of moose tracks, tubs. Late night chaos in the clubs. If you don't like me, square up now. Yelling loud and taking bows. Aaron says I'm tough as nails, while the live stream somehow fails. Moose and X and extenders too. Wild stories nobody knew. Gabby Gabs in full attack. Scooter Cooter never lack. Scooty Scooty Cootie clean. Craziest live stream ever seen. Cape Coral legends never die. Scooters flying by the sky. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Brush your hair and clean your room, or drama's gonna bloom, bloom, bloom. That cootie before you scooty. Lock it tight so it don't get tooky. Cape Coral Queen still riding through. Scooter Cooter crew. Woo! Scooter Cooter. Riding off into the sunset with a clean cootie and a full tank.
Are you doing? No, I'm doing Spark. Guys, stop fighting. One more. Oh, thanks, Blessed. I like it. Y'all relax, jeez. Okay, well, just don't take it to the heart. Sometimes just let it go, you guys. Why stress on something, like a word or something? It's gonna make your anxiety in life just go to hell. Move on and just drink coffee or a Monster and go on with your life. I'm not stressing about nothing. Guys, why is my eye twitching? Why does it do that? Is that normal? And I'm being dead freaking serious because I'm kind of concerned. It's been twitching, and it's this one only. It's my right eye, and it just twitches. You're tired, stress, anxiety. Really? Really? Stress? Oh, stress? Shut up, that can do it. I had no idea that that could do that to you. Nah, it's a little bit down. Eat a banana. Yeah, it's trying to relax. Maybe I am dehydrated. I need to drink water. Maybe I'll stop. Stress, nerves. Maybe, well, I am kind of nervous about this car seat. So that would make sense. It's called eye trigger stretch. Oh, stress. Oh, okay. No one said it's not normal. I just never had that happen to me. I'm like, why is it doing that? It's so weird. The app lets them know if not ordering if it's in the stock. If you Google, it'll probably say you're not, no, normally. Right? That's what, yeah. Dr. Google is what I call that shit. Oh my God, you go like, what is having a heart attack? And then you're like reading the symptoms and like, oh my God, yeah, you're gonna die. I mean, she did say that things came in yesterday that are new, so maybe, you know, sometimes, I'm gonna be honest, sometimes with Spark, they don't really have time for this because they want to make money, so they just skip asking the associate, and I don't think that's right. I think that's wrong, because it's for a kid, and I feel like if I have to wait here for an hour just to see if they have it, I will. But I'm serious. Sometimes they do that. Did the customer allow a substitute? Did the customer allow a substitute? Mm-mm. No, and I can't message her because I didn't get this items. You can't really talk to the customer unless the item is scanned. So I can't even reach out to her and talk to her. Mm-hmm. You should be able to message her. How? Yes, I'm still working on this order. It's saying chat is enabled after you shopped for the first item. Okay, so click on, what do you mean? What? I've never done this before. So, huh? See, it says right here, it says feel free to pick your own substitution. I never had this before. We suggest finding items similar and chat with this customer. Okay, that's what I did, but I can't. Pull up from the bottom. Mm-mm. That. I'm scared because if I say, like, I don't want to say no substitution if I don't, here she comes. Because then she'll probably cancel the order. No. Okay, thank you for checking. The trip was canceled due to a recent change. This is going great. This is going great for me. I'm making big bucks today. It's a great Monday. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's walk around the store. There was no substitution. So when you don't have a substitute, it's only the item on the list. It's gonna get canceled. It's not because she canceled it. It's because that was the only thing that she ordered. When you don't have that in stock and it's the only thing you ordered, it's gonna automatically cancel it. Why didn't you think that? It is what it is. Try ship it. I have ship it on here and I applied. I'm waiting for a background check for all of them actually. I think I'm on a wait list or something. I don't freaking know, dude. But I'm hungry. I need some water.
Did you look behind other car seat boxes? I did. They didn't really have too much, but it's the brand name. We only had one, but it wasn't the one that she wanted. It wasn't the convertible one. She wants the convertible one. Yeah, this shit is gonna suck. Sorry, babe. Okay, I need water. It's fine, I'm just gonna sit here and walk around the store. I wonder why I took so long to cancel. It was a waste of time for you. Oh yeah. You know what, maybe I'll do a protein shake. They might have it at another Walmart, but then they're gonna have to do that then. Because maybe tomorrow will be busier. Sorry. I'm gonna get a honey bun. That's not what. It's my water, okay? I'm trying to work. We're doing good today. We're doing fantastic. I'm making big bucks today. Huge. It's insane. It's very busy today. I'm being sarcastic. Maybe I should get some water. Items not scanning. What do you mean it doesn't scan? I get money for that? It's not your fault. Yeah, well, my day's going fantastic. I had 2 orders that got canceled, so I'm making really good money today. So, you know, being positive, you know, feeling good today. Having a good day. Oh my God, I think I forgot amen to that. Don't laugh. Please don't do it. Is there something in there in the bag? Is there something in the bag? That's mine. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's mine. It's just a Monday. I'm sorry. Thank you. It's a Monday. I just forgot. Thank you so much. Wendy. It's so embarrassing. Lord help me on this day. That card is the worst. I'm definitely staying in bed, Gabby. Oh, nice. I think I might go back to bed too. Shit. Fuck. Well, at least I got my protein. Hey. Can someone explain Spark to me? Spark is... I got one in Walmart, Fort Myers Beach. You can't take that. That's like a 45-minute drive. Hey. Can someone explain Spark to me? Spark is basically Walmart delivery. I made a video on it. You can go watch it. It'll explain what it is. You basically download the Walmart app, and then someone just goes ahead and delivers it. You can pick a time, or you can do it like in 3 hours or 1 hour less. My mom does Spark too. Nice. Did you get paid by Walmart? It's like a third party. Girl, I think I got it under control. Thank you, though. Good morning. How are you? Have you ever tried doing DoorDash? Yeah. I'm waiting for my background to be completed. And then ship it. I'm on like a wait list or something. I had 2 orders. One got canceled because they probably... I don't know. I got here, I got all the items, and then they canceled it. So then I put it all back. And then I got another order. It was just for a car seat. It was about 30 minutes waiting for a car seat to see if they had it in the back because it wasn't on the shelf. And then that got canceled. And then I'm waiting for an order right now. Oh, who's stealing? Oh shit, bad boys, what you gonna do? Naughty, naughty. Nobody answered my question about Spark. What's your question about Spark? Someone's in trouble. I know it has been going off. Sneaky. Oh my God, do you want to hear something? What happened? So you'll never believe it, what people do. So sometimes, like, customers, like regular customers, they will go and, like, where the Spark sign says, you know, but sometimes with Spark, if you know what you're doing, don't do this because they have been caught, okay? It's on you, but do not do this. They go to the self-checkout and they just pretend that they're Spark drivers and they just bag it and then they leave. But a few of them have been caught. And so now they're like, I was like, well, you don't do that because that's stealing. Yeah, the Walmart person told me they caught a few people doing that. We need to call the Popo. It's time to call the Popo. Hello. Yeah, I saw someone get in trouble last time I was there for doing that. Really? They don't check your order. Not all the time now. Sometimes. The alarm has to be broken. Oh my God, it probably is. That made me giggle. Sometimes you really have random cart checks. That's true. It depends. But you know what happened? So it was this Walmart, okay? And it was a couple days ago, and I'm just doing my job, right? So you know how when it says an associate, like, cart checkout or whatever, that is when you have to show your ID. But when it says good to go, you bag your items and you go. And you don't have to show your ID. So there was an incident where I had to get the manager involved and whatever, and I was really, really nice. But anyway, so I had to go get my driver's license out my car. The next time I come in to do the same Walmart with the order, she's like, yeah, no, you don't need your driver's license anymore for this. We had an incident. No, you're good. When it's good to go, you don't have to show your ID. I'm like, that's probably because of me. Thanks, Carly. I was like, well, I'm glad you got it figured out. You're welcome. Yep. I can, anything I can do to help. Yep. Oh my God. Come on. How many times have you talked to the manager? Once. I just explained why. I wasn't rude, because with Spark, when it says good to go, you do not need to have them check your ID. The only time you have to have them check your ID is when you're getting a cart checked out. It's not like you're doing anything bad. It's just how it works with Spark and Walmart. That's a different scenario. That is a different scenario. I'm talking about a Walmart employer. When you do Spark, a Walmart employer, when you scan your phone, a Walmart employer will get a notification on their little device that states that there's a Spark driver there that needs a cart checkout. So they come to you, and that is when you have to show your ID, and they have to scan all the items, whatever. But then when it says it's good to go, you do not need to have your ID scanned or whatever. You are just bagging your items and you are leaving the store. Does that make sense? That's what you do. Any other questions? No? Good. I'm waiting for an order. Exactly. And then the other incident when she thought, let me show you. I don't know if there is something, hold on, let me show you. explain what I'm talking about. Okay, so with Spark, and it says Spark, Scan and Go Spark Shopper, okay? So that means it's only for us, okay? Nobody else. So what happens is sometimes people will go there. Mind you, please, if you shop at Walmart, look for those signs. That's not for you, it's for us, so please understand that. Second of all, I did not cut because that is how it is and that's how it works. Are you a Spark driver? No. So when you see somebody going through to that, like, that register, look at what it says. You can clearly see Scan and Go Spark driver. If you open up your eyes and you watch your surroundings, you should know that no one's cutting. So when she goes, "You got me in trouble," I'm like, "Ma'am, I did not get you in trouble." Obviously, they do not know that I'm a Spark driver, and I apologize, but I'm just doing my job. I'm not really, I don't control that. You got to talk to the Walmart people if you're upset. There are some Walmarts that don't have that, so you do have to wait in line. I mean, and every Walmart's different. You have to go on, like, Walmart Plus member. No, I think you're wrong. Good.
I have a stroke and this leg only goes so long the way out shopping.
Have a seat.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And it didn't cost me a penny.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're doing okay. You gotta take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm a Walmart member, and that's the register that you have to
outside a beautiful brand new safe. They cracked open where they took it. It's out in the parking lot. I think the cops should.
Wait, what?
A safe, a big safe.
There's a safe?
Yeah, and they cracked it open.
Who cracked it open?
I don't know. It's sitting there.
Really? Outside?
I didn't dare put I wanted to open it. I didn't dare put my fingerprint on.
Yeah, don't do that.
No.
No, we're good people.
The old man will be going to jail.
Walk away, turn the other cheek.
I put 7 years in this store. I could write a book. After I retired, I had to have something to do. One day, I ran a photo lab. One day, there was that whole buggy was full of clothes. And they laid it in front of my counter. I said, "You're getting so lazy at night, they can't even put it out back." So I don't know what made me do it, but I ruffled it up a little bit. There was 27 empty watch containers. You know, they broke them open, and they strung them up your arm, and out the door they went.
What?
$2 million last year in the store, so.
No way.
And it's going to be worse with this self-check.
They should do something about that for security. That's horrible. They're naughty.
One night they stole one of the display TVs right off the wall and went out the garden center, and his buddy was over the other side of the fence. Yeah.
Did they get caught?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, they go to jail for that.
He ripped it right off the wall, the display.
That's not good. Oh, my God. Their parents must be so proud.
You know what it is? You and I paid for it, because it's all figured in as yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. My phone's gonna die. Well, thank you for your service.
You know what? I'm glad I did it. I was in Vietnam, 1963. But today's, honest to God, if we go to war today's generation.
I can only imagine.
Just dig a hole and stick your head out, because that's what it's going to be all about. And I can never forget coming home from Vietnam, they were spitting on me. Yeah.
Oh, man. Well, thank you for your service.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Well, my battery's, I probably should go out to my car and my battery's gonna die soon. It was very nice talking to you.
You too, honey, and have a good day. And
Thank you. And take care of yourself.
oh, always.
Awesome.
How long you been?
Oh, just a few minutes. I'm working. Oh, like an hour. An hour. Oh, I'm about a year.
I've been here 41.
Wow, you beat me. I can only imagine. Man, 41, huh?
41.
That's crazy. Oh, yeah.
That lot on the water was $500. Because they flew around, they dropped a bag out with a number on it. That's about $20. I can still see him. God love him. Mom, I don't want nothing extra. $500 on the water lot, nothing.
Wow, that's insane.
Can you imagine?
No, I can't. Well, I do have to go because I do have an order, but it was very nice meeting you and talking to you.
Okay.
Stay safe. All right, I gotta go get an order. All right. My battery's gonna die, you guys, but I do have an order that I have to go get, so it's not here. But thanks for hanging out with me. Sorry, honey. Sorry, honey.
Yeah. Cape Coral nights, scooters in the moonlight, scooter cooter riding through town. Everybody singing now. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Buy a brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cooter before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Stay in school or you'll look foolish. Acting wild and acting clueless. Diamond art when boredom starts. Just be careful with your farts. If you happen to make a mess, wipe it up with the hem of your dress. We ain't fancy in Cape Coral town. Flowers blooming all around. Sunlight hot, humidity brutal. Every live stream turns unusual. Internet groans when she appears. 3 more hours of yelling and tears. TikTok buffering, viewers stuck. Everybody screaming, what the what? One small question starts a fight. Moderators working overtime tonight. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. I brush scene. Mood swings driving folks insane. Ice cream dreams of moose tracks, tubs. Late night chaos in the clubs. If you don't like me, square up now. Yelling loud and taking bows. Aaron says I'm tough as nails, while the live stream somehow fails. Moose and X and extenders too. Wild stories nobody knew. Gabby Gabs in full attack. Scooter Cooter never lied. Scooty Scooty Cootie clean. Craziest live stream ever seen. Cape Coral legends never die. Scooters flying by the sky. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Brush your hair and clean your room, or drama's gonna bloom, bloom, bloom. That cootie before you scooty. Lock it tight so it don't get tooky. Cape Coral Queen still riding through. Scooter Cooter crew. Woo! Scooter Cooter. Riding off into the sunset with a clean cootie and a full tank. Yeah. Mom War. Yeah. Welcome to the factory. Tonight we got a showdown. Kaylee versus Gabi. Who takes the crown? Let's talk about it. Who will win the title of the best mom around? Kaylee or Gabi, who's really holding it down? Let's look at the evidence, let's follow the clues. See who's taking home the trophy when we're done with the news.
Hi, this is Gabrielle. I was just wondering about the application, if we could talk on the phone. I do have some questions and concerns. Please feel free to reach out to me. Thank you. Talk to you soon. Bye. All right, that's done. Check mark. Next. Who messaged me on Facebook and Snapchat? What is going on? Someone's streaming me. Karen's talking about you in a live. Who's Karen? Oh my God. Cool. Thank you. Sounds great. Sounds awesome. No. No, it's fine. Let her think about Gabi rent-free in her head. Rent-free? What do you mean rent-free? How you doing, babe? I'm doing great! Not really. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. It's not really busy. I'm really thinking I should work tonight, but I don't really want to because I get scared. But I'm good. How are you? Sorry, I do, it's hard, I think it's stressful, Harry, and I do get to text her. I'm tight. That's how I feel. I have so much times. That's how I feel. I have so much on my mind. Trying to like take care of Cameron and his behaviors, and then therapies, and then his school, and my life, and a job, and money, and then Aaron, my mom, dad, just everything. It's just I do so much. Clean the house, then with the dog, and then trying to like do all of this. Then my therapist, psychiatrist, all these appointments, and sometimes I just don't know how I do it. I just don't. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know how I do it. I don't think Aaron understands how much he thinks I just sit and work. Like I just sit and don't do anything. I'm like, you have no idea what I do. I'm exhausted. I'm not saying I'm the only one. I'm just saying it is mom life. I know. It's just frustrating when you don't have a significant other that understands. But I wouldn't trade it for the world. I really wouldn't. It's so hard, but it's so rewarding. I know. Try having 3. Listen, 1 to 3 to 5 kids, I don't care how many you have. You just do it. And trust me, you can still complain about it some days. Listen, I'm pretty sure a lot of mommies on here will complain to their mom friends. Oh, it's exhausting. It's this, it's that. Here's the thing, ladies and mamas and gents. If you don't like open up and like talk about it, and it's okay to express your feelings, because it is tired. It is stressful. If you keep it all in here, you're going to explode. Literally. Because when the time comes and you have a situation and everything is just, you keep it all in, you're going to lash out. So that's why I talk about it. I talk about it with you guys. I talk about it with Aaron, my mom, stranger. I don't give a shit. Because I rather open up my feelings than keeping it inside, taking it out on somebody else, or I'm so angry because I'm keeping everything in here, and I don't like you, and I don't like you, and I hate my life, but I can't talk about it, and I keep my mouth shut. And that's why people are so miserable, because they don't talk about it, or no one's listening to them, and they think that they're alone. It's the truth. You guys might think like I speak too much, but no, I don't. It helps me. It's healing out loud. Literally. We're human. I have every right to talk about this kind of stuff. You know what? It's real life. It's not fake. It's real. And at the end of the day, I can talk to my mom friends and all that stuff and relate. Maybe you relate to me and I relate to you. It is true. I know it is. Are you still trying to have a baby? Oh, yeah. I am. We want a baby. But I don't think it's possible. But I was thinking of having Aaron take conceive pills. Actually, I was thinking about it. You too! I want a girl. I honestly needed to hear this today. Oh, Hollywood. Well, I'm glad you're in here, honey. We don't need men to support you either. Do my own. It's true. You know what? Listen. I mean, I had my mom to help. Thank you for that. But when Aaron left me for a whole year, my mom did not help me with Cameron. I had a roof over my head. Thank you, mother. But I had my work from home job. I had 2 vet jobs. I had to do all the work. I cleaned my mom's house. I actually did a lot for my mom. Because, when she doesn't ask me for money for rent, all she said was take care of Cam. I had to do everything for that. Feed him. I took care of all of that. And so I know it's not like a single mom. Well, kind of, but I did have a little help, which I'm grateful for because I know a lot of moms out there don't have any help. And I understand. I actually did I did it for a few months actually by myself. I had to go to a food pantry until my family got involved. And that was really tough. He was a baby. And I was scared. But you do it. You just do it. It's like you have no choice. It's hard, but just do it. Why is Karen say Cam was always in the bathroom with her daughter when she uses the bathroom? Maybe because he's a 3-year-old and he liked Chloe. Like he just wanted to be by Chloe because I don't freaking know. He followed her everywhere. But I took care of that situation because Karen let me know and I said, okay, I'll get him because I had no idea that was happening. He doesn't know. He's a child. He's a baby. But however, I grabbed Karen and said, no, she needs her privacy. Like, Karen, what are you doing over there? Like, he's a 3-year-old. You act like he's 10 or 16. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, and why are you talking about him? I don't even go mama bear on her. It's not even worth it. It speaks so much volumes when you speak on other. It's the best. I don't even know. Is she still over there? I'll download. Is she still going on about Cam? No, I'm not gonna go yell at her. Don't do that. Yeah, I'll be the bigger person. She's in the. I was just gonna.
Up Kaylee, yeah, the one with the cat ears, been raising the babies through the laughter and tears. Single mother to Mariah and Justin every day, keeping them protected while she working, she plays. We ain't never seen their faces, and that's probably by design, keeping their privacy safe while she's working online. Got a full-time job and 10,000 fans too. Built a stream with substance and she stays true. You can hear the kids laughing in the background all day, playing and having fun while they making their way. Only
thing that's bad at all.
Hey Karen, so I don't want to come on here and yell, and I want to be very, very respectful, but I would appreciate if you would keep my son out of your mouth, please. He is not your child. You would not like anyone speaking about your child. Children should be left out of it. This should not be like, let's go into somebody's boxes and talk about other people's kids.
I know, I wasn't saying anything bad about it. I was just talking about it.
I'm asking. Okay, but just, can you please do me a favor and just not do it?
Okay, it's fine.
Thank you.
Okay, so because she came here very nice, respectfully, I will not answer any questions about C. That was very respectful for her to come and not yell like she would. So anyway, out of respect, we will not talk about C at all.
I understand not talking about someone else's child. I do, as a parent. I am talking about Gabi as a
I'm not letting her control me. Guys, stop with that shit. She doesn't control me.
But you have to understand, you telling the truth and actually putting it out there for what actually happened is calling her out for
I am not terrified of her. I really am not terrified of anybody. Yeah, she does put everything online. Karen, does she give you respect? Well, no, but I'm a better person. But anyway, I am I'm sorry.
Oh,
thank you.
No, I didn't. I'm so sorry.
You're okay.
I was tapping the screen.
Oh, I am so sorry I cut you off. No, you're totally fine. Sorry about that.
So yeah, I mean,
You should do it.
it fell out and
Karen.
yes.
Respect is earned, not given. Bitch, that dirty bitch, has done fucking nothing to earn any fucking respect. That goddamn kid is feral, and she puts him out there, he gets an opinion. This
That's
bitch
true.
is coming from my fucking real life, ain't nothing off the table.
And that's where I'm at. It's one thing to ask people not to talk about your child when you don't post them on the internet, but when she sits here and has lies coming out of her mouth constantly about her child, you can't expect other people to keep their mouth shut about it. If she didn't want people to talk about him, she wouldn't bring him on the app. Has she cut him out a little bit more here and there? Yes. But she still talks about the same instances. She still goes over the same things that she does wrong as a parent and puts it out there like she's not doing it to, cause drama for her own family. But that's
yeah, she did say that I robbed houses and everything else, and I did not. There is nothing on my background, you guys. Absolutely fucking nothing.
Right? Well, that's what she does is lie. She's lied about everything. And let me tell y'all a great big secret. You know why her evidence wasn't viewed by the damn judge? It's because the evidence she had is something anybody could do and print out on Canva or Google Docs.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to put evidence on, you need the data, you need metadata. She had no timestamps, no fucking phone numbers. It was just all a big run on of shit. And not only that, this stupid fucking twat had already tried it in front of an Indiana judge, had fucking tried it 5 times in front for an emergency order. The evidence
I'm not asking anybody to unblock anybody. If you were blocked, it obviously was for a reason. Asking for donations.
And you know what? She just busted herself out. Like I've been saying, and this wasn't even needed in court, but I had every bit of my fucking phone records proving I've never contacted that bitch, her grandmother, or her
Isn't
man.
this the second time she took you to court, find out?
The 5th fucking time, Karen.
Wow, that's
I mean,
pathetic.
it's the second time we've been in front of a judge. But however, the IP addresses that go back to that fucking nasty I'm gonna grape your kids and shit account, just like she popped on, thought it was so cute and funny. That goes right back to her too.
Wow.
Ain't nothing that bitch puts on this app fucking real. It's all made up, pulled out of her fucking ass. And you should know that, Karen. Or are you robbing houses again?
I've never robbed a freaking house. Oh my gosh, like whatever.
Gabby said you did.
Oh yeah, of course she did.
So it must be true, right?
So that's
And
the
she
point.
also lied and said she threw my daughter's bike out on live.
That's the point, though. Why let her tell you what you can and can't say, make you look bad for lying like she does, but it's not okay for you to tell your side of it. That's where I'm at, is why do you guys let Gabby or Danny make you feel like you can't talk about what actually happened? Because what are they going to do?
But you owe them no loyalty, no respect.
You're right, but I mean, C doesn't have to be in the middle of it. But I get what
He
you're
doesn't
saying.
need to be brought on TikTok by his own mom.
And
I
he
am
doesn't
not
know what's
scared. Karen is helping her.
unless his mother tells him, right?
True. You guys are right.
You know, if she doesn't want him spoke about,
Then don't
doesn't
speak
want
about him.
spoke about, keep it
Then
the
don't
fuck
bring
off
him
of you.
into it.
And hey, Gabby, if you're listening, every time you go live for your little whatever the fuck you're doing, I will be reporting that to your little company you're working for and every Walmart you go in while you're live streaming. Every fucking
Oh,
thing
it's
you
the
do.
one on Prado. I'm sure it's the one on Prado or the one on Colonial.
Well, anything she does that isn't supposed to be doing and she's broadcasting it, I'm fucking reporting every goddamn bit of it. Every fucking time. You want to go real life on me? Now it's my turn. Now it's my fucking turn. Every time she fucking gets on here and lies, because
you had to come to Florida too.
I'm doing something, and say she thinks she's cute because she just says them or they. No, bitch. Everybody on the internet knows you're implying it's me, brownies or waffles. Every time she does that, that's fucking slander. Every time she does that, that's another fucking $100 in my back pocket. And if she doesn't think I won't be filing that, she's fucking wrong.
You had to come to Florida too, find out?
Yeah, what?
You had to come to Florida too?
Yes, I did.
He was there with Brownie.
Oh, wow.
At the same time, this woman has gone real life with so many people, but expects everyone to shut the fuck up about what she does. Do you not understand that?
That's ridiculous.
He is, that's why I will not keep my mouth shut. I am not afraid to talk about it because that's not how it is. You want to be an idiot? That's your own fault.
It is not stalking or harassment to have an opinion about what somebody or to view what somebody is putting on a public platform. However, what Gabrielle does is stalking and harassment by going into a private Discord and looking for shit or going over to Reddit. She's searching it out. That is stalking. Okay?
But
And
she
then she's
accused everybody else of doing it.
Yes.
But she's doing exactly what everybody else is doing.
Yeah. She's the one doing it. Her and Aaron, and including Danny's fat back ass, is the ones doing it to themselves.
You know what I think is funny is that every time she goes live, before she got off live, she lied about, or I believe she lied about people texting her. I think it was between her and Aaron. They were texting each other.
It was. Nobody is texting her or fucking making threats. The only time that's happening is when her and Aaron are on their little fucking troll accounts doing it to each other.
They have a lot of troll
They
accounts.
came into my own live on Gabby's CPS account where she came out and said that was Aaron's account. She came live on
shit,
it.
I saw that.
They came in here and told me I was going to get a C&D next because I was talking about old YouTube videos. That's the type of people they are.
You know what that account did to me in my DMs? Told me to go off myself.
Are you serious?
What?
As a heart attack.
That's disgusting. I'm so sorry.
They're sick.
I've never done that to anybody. I have not ever. Sorry, I don't know what's happened. I only
I'm sorry
returned.
that happened to you. That's wrong.
If you see me talking shit about somebody, that's because they've done something to me. I don't
That's
just
a legitimate reason.
to fucking run my mouth about people. I don't know. So when you see me talking shit, there's a reason.
I've learned that about you. There's nothing wrong with what we are doing. It's not harassing her. I'm not bullying. Find out it's not bullying. If she doesn't want people to talk about it, she wants her life to be normal, get off the app.
Adriel Jacob.
If she doesn't want people to talk about it, she wants her life to be normal, get off the app.
Adriel Jacobson. Yeah, I mean, my stupid ass went back not once but twice. Her bouncer or moderator is helping G2. What do you mean about that?
I'm talking about mattress. I don't understand that whole situation. So I'm not going to speak on it, but if that's what they're talking about.
I mean, you can't, especially one that I see are putting your job.
Canadian girl sent me
You
a
can't put
really
your
nice
job
gift.
out there. You're putting your whole job. You're showing the app you work on. You can get in big trouble for that. You said nobody's ever going to find out where you work. Nobody's ever going to find out. Well, everybody knows where you work because you work online.
You broadcast it for everyone. You wonder why all these things happen, but you broadcast your entire effing life.
Y'all are lazy, but she's not dumb. She does it on purpose. She wants it to happen. Sorry,
She wants to victimize herself to have those people who are brainwashed come in and be like, oh, I'm so sorry. Let me help you with this. Let me help you with that. Why else do you think Danny, in the same situations, gets so many people to furnish her entire apartment? They get money from people all the time because they make other people look bad when they're quote unquote bullying them or causing them to be fired or not keep a job or anything that's wrong in their life is because of social media. Make that quote unquote bullying them or causing them to be fired or not keep a job or anything that's wrong in their life is because of social media. Make that make sense.
Right.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, find out. Hey, no, we don't do that. It's just, she doesn't get to tell everyone that, you know, we're all supposed to keep our mouth shut and we need to be scared of what we say, blah, blah, blah. She's not scared of putting anything out on the app. I mean,
I'm not scared of anybody. I'm just, I'm not trying to have all the drama, but at the same time, people need to know what really kind of person she is. She's a shitty fucking person.
I understand that. That's your own, that's your side of it. You can talk about what you want to. I'm not going to force you to say what you want to say. People are going to have their opinions, and obviously I don't know the whole story behind all that, but it's the fact of, when it comes to my side of it, I'm going to talk about what I see. And I'm not going to be quiet because someone says it's not okay to do. And I don't care if any of her little followers come over here and tell me, oh, you can't do this and that. There's a Reddit post out right now saying that I told her to say the 3Ks on live. It was my fault that I was taunting her to say it, but I wasn't even in that live when it happened.
No.
And were we making jokes about it? Hell yeah, we were. Did I say anything racial? No. We were talking about her and her situation of what came out of her mouth acting stupid, and she did it to herself. That is what she does. I did not say the 3Ks. I was talking about what she said.
And then she didn't even know what it meant.
Yeah, apparently she didn't know what it meant.
So Aaron told her.
We were talking about how she says she doesn't know anything about it, and we were saying things. There's a recording posted of me telling her to say the 3Ks. Of me telling her to say it. I said, you saying it more than once is proving as to why you're blind to it.
I didn't, excuse me, I'm sorry. First of all, Frizz, whatever your name is, I didn't excuse anything she did because I told her the straight up truth. I didn't sugarcoat anything when her and I were friends.
Yeah, I don't even know why this person's in here. If you have a problem with what I say, go talk to Gabi about it. literally always come in here and say stupid shit. I didn't tell her to say it. I wasn't the one that she read the comment from in the first place. Know your facts.
Karen, if G says something on you, you might as well go and move to not have an overhead.
No. No more seconds, baby. You already had one. Just a second.
Anyway, anybody have any other questions? I'm getting my daughter from school soon.
I don't have any more questions. I mean, I don't know your whole situation. I mean, these people do.
I'm not a sponsor. I'm not a supporter of D. Karen.
Situation. I mean, these people do.
I'm not a sponsor. I'm not a supporter of D. Karen, why did you use your daughter's money to help them? Use my daughter's money to help? What are you talking about?
If there are people that want to come up and ask questions, you can do that, but I don't know anything.
Why did you say you're from Baltimore when you're from Pasadena? Okay, the Maryland, Baltimore, Maryland is big, but anyway, I'm not answering that. Did you say something about him watching her in the bathroom? He kept going in there. Karen, did you pay the lady back? I sure fucking did pay her back.
Did you mean to come up here?
I got my fucking receipts. I paid her back. I got my receipt. Sure do. I got my receipt. In full. Yes, I did. I got a receipt. From my bank.
Drop for a minute. I'm trying to help my son move to Ohio.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, Egg, whatever. I lived in Maryland for 33 years. I think I kind of know what it's about. Thank you.
Who was watching who in the bathroom?
Every time anybody goes in the bathroom, he would come in there. I mean, just unless you lock the door. But anyway.
Cam, because she's raising a little pervert who talks about what kind of mom content is talking about sex or sucking wiener
online,
you know,
constantly. Yeah. She bases her relationship sexually in front of everyone, including her child.
Right, and I don't know about you all, but mom content to me is not watching some fucking idiot dry hump every fucking piece of furniture pretending to sing off key all day long.
That's disgusting.
That's not mom content.
No. I agree with that one.
Sorry, I'm just a little moody.
Don't be sorry. You have the freedom to say whatever you want.
Why are you still questioning if they canned what? Oh my gosh, I don't know what y'all are talking about. That made no sense. Hi, Amanda.
You know, I'm pretty sure G thinks that her life.
No sense. Hi, Amanda.
You know, I'm pretty sure G thinks that her lying when she gets up to the pearly gates and is answering to God will be, well, God, I was just performing. It's called acting. You know, God, I was just pretending all this shit to steal money from those less fortunate. I mean, don't I get a pass? And he's going to say, fuck no, bid her off the cloud and down to hell she goes where she belongs.
Hi, ladies. Good morning.
Good morning.
What did I miss? I heard that G was already up in here.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Yeah, Karen, please don't mention my son's name.
Yeah, why don't you come back and find out an apology for that stupid shit that she just told us?
You mentioned your child's name?
I mentioned her child's name. I wasn't saying pretty much saying really bad, but
Cameron, yes.
Yeah.
Cameron Bradley, the little feral kid that is not autistic.
He was talking about what she had seen in real life with Cameron, about how he is actually a lot more vocal than what she says.
I did not help with those fake C&Ds. Y'all can get that off your mind. You can go talk to what's her name? Patriot Nana. Her daughter did it all.
I'm out of here. This is too much.
He is a child. But the behavior I've seen is feral, not autistic.
He's not.
You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Oh, that's one thing I wanted to ask. Is that paperwork existing? Like, does she have actual paperwork proving that he is autistic? I mean, obviously she doesn't because she can't ever.
No, she doesn't. Not that I've seen.
Exactly. That's another point I'm making because a lot of people are all, well, you can't say this when she says he does, blah, blah, blah. Well, just because someone says it doesn't.
Her and head to head with her kid. Every parent has arguments with their children. It doesn't make them a bad parent. Every child yells at their parent in SSI. I don't know.
because she forged the paperwork. That's how. Because she lies. She
People
tells
asking me. I don't know. I know nothing about that.
I fucking know because I've got the fucking legal paperwork. On one hand, she acts like she lives with Mimi and Aaron lives at that address. In court, she screams they live together and he screams they're married. So, and I've been through it enough. They wouldn't be getting fucking food stamps or anything if they knew exactly where it was at. So I'm not afraid of what's thinking that she should have been arrested by now is bullshit. Investigations take time. And she's being investigated for quite a bit. And let's not fail to. Now she's included the whole family. So they're going to investigate and dig into that too.
See, there's a lot of people in here saying children should not be brought up or their medical records, blah, 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 blah. Tell her that. If she,
Michelle,
but if she doesn't, yes.
When she's lying about it, when she's lying about what is wrong.
But if she doesn't, yes.
When she's lying about it, when she's lying about what is wrong with the child, like claiming to have autism when he doesn't, and that's by her own paperwork, mind you. The paperwork, she only wanted you to read to the part where she told them in Illinois that he had autism. But once you put in the same paragraph down what their findings were, stating that he didn't have it, that's all theft by deception. And I'm sorry that it's offensive that nobody wants to talk about that shit.
Yeah,
but if you're that sensitive, probably the internet's not for you.
Yeah, if you can't handle what people are going to bring out in the open when people are lying about it, even when it comes to a child, because she brought it on the internet, you can't be mad at other people for pointing it out. You can't. I'm sorry. You may think it's wrong. If you don't like it, don't listen to it. That's
right? And stating that he's feral, that is not me judging that kid. That's based on my opinion of what I see him acting like because his mother puts it on the fucking internet. God damn. I didn't
he
make
screams like he does. He's reaching out for their attention. I know that.
Of course he is.
And it's really sad to lie about disabling conditions.
Exactly.
Like I just don't think that that's right.
No, it's not.
Gross.
It's
and
gross.
You missed it. You know that CPS Gabi whatever account, how they came in and did that shit, whatever?
Yeah,
they
that
Aaron's
Aaron's
messaged Find Out and told her to off herself.
That's Aaron's account. She even went live on it and showed.
And she goes, "Oops, he's gonna kill me."
Wow, that's gross. I don't care how much you don't like somebody, you don't say something like that.
Right?
They don't care.
That's disgusting.
Because like I've always said, it's always about me. Gabby's all about herself. Don't care about nobody else.
But yet it's everybody else bullying her, but she's sending messages like that. Really?
Yep, exactly. But all of her threats are on a WhatsApp or whatever it's always weird numbers who are texting her, but she can never find it right away because she didn't want it on her phone. It's because Aaron's doing it.
Yeah, it's herself or Aaron. It's obvious.
Always. And like I said, those really nasty fucking accounts, the ones about going to off her and raping her in her, that which shall not be named because everybody's too offended. That was her and her old man.
Wow,
Find out. There's Michelle, lawyer's wifey, wants to know how she can send you a screenshot. Because she's asking if you have Discord.
I don't have Discord. Well, I do have Discord, but I don't. I only have it for like my agent.
Don't worry.
I do have an email. If you DM me, I can send you my email.
She's live, people are saying.
I know.
Is through assisted reproductive technology, ART, like
I'm shocked she's using big words.
Off of her phone.
My attitude is why I haven't been live lately. I'm trying to get it under control before I do, so I don't offend even more people.
Yep, I know. Can significantly.
Y'all have a good day, and I will be listening.
Okay, have a good day.
She's talking about getting pregnant.
Good day.
Disgusting.
Why does she have baby items in her garage, like a swing and all that shit?
Because apparently last night, so she was on live last.
Okay, so I was talking to my OB and I said, what about clozapine? It says medication like clopina, whatever the word is. Do not judge me because I don't know how to pronounce this, but whatever. Citrate can stimulate ovulation and increase the chances of conception. Why can't I just get that? Yeah, that word. Sure. Great. See, you know what I'm talking about. Or Aaron says sperm is directly placed into the uterus near the time of ovulation, but that's not IVF. Oh, that's IUI. Maybe I should ask the doctor about that. I never heard about that. That's an IUI. How about that? Is that expensive? Because it's not IVF. Let's look into that. Aaron's gonna have to do some stuff. Money. So according to your insurance, most insurance will not pay for it. Stupid. Can we get a better insurance life about our women needs? Please, we're over here suffering. Kidding. It's never that. Oh, for the love of God. No insurance will cover that. The fuck? Okay, well, I'm asking about adenomyosis too, not just endometriosis. So let's get that right. I didn't even spell that one right. When you have adenomyosis. That's close enough. See? See? The doctor said that does not stop fertility. Yes, it does. And you're wrong. Why does she say that does not like that's not like causing like fertility? Like, yeah, it's the muscle, but it's stopping implantation, which is what was it called? Endometriosis. You could order a kit on Amazon. What's the kit called? Do you have Medicaid or real life insurance? I have Medicaid, but you're right. Once I have a job, I can go through that company. But until then, I'm screwed. Lord Jesus. I'm telling you, Google is not a good source for medical info. Probably not. I had it. You did. Starbucks pay for IVF. Looks like we're going to go get a job at Starbucks. Yeah. Okay, so yes, it's possible to get pregnant with adenomyosis and endometriosis, but it can be very difficult. These conditions can cause inflammation and other changes that makes it harder for the embryo to implant. See? Implantation. Yeah, I already knew that. Thank you for asking. Then it says, can alter the shape of the uterus, make it hard for the embryo to implant. It can also cause implantation that is unfavorable for the embryo implantation. Yep. Endometriosis can cause pelvic adhesions that disrupts the pelvic anatomy and fallopian tubes. It can also cause chronic inflammation and unfavorable for conception. Motherfucker. Progesterone and other hormones can help with the symptoms and improve fertility. Why can't I get that? Laparoscopic can help remove the abnormal tissue growth. Why can't I have that? I'm requesting surgery. That's not going to help, Gabby. I think it will, doctor. And what? Enbro. Your age is a factor too. Of course, 32, and I'm not getting any younger. My eggs are just gonna drown. Just gonna go bye-bye. They expired. I swear. I've been trying for 6 months. Embryo. Well, I can't pronounce certain words. Don't judge me. Just give me a break. Lots of shit. Oh, Aaron. Maybe I really do need to talk to a fertility doctor. I really do think that they're more like, yeah, stop trying. You stop trying. Just let it happen. No, because it's not going to happen. Not when you have these two diseases. There's no way. It doesn't work like, there's no way. You have to try. I'm sorry. God. Yeah, I'm tracking ovulation. I don't know how Cam would act around a baby. It took me 8 years when I was least expecting it. Really? When you stop trying, it will happen. Has Aaron been checked? No. No, but it can't be him, you guys. It can't be him. There's no way. You're pregnant with twins? Wow, your story is wow, 8 years? It can. So what would you have to do? Go see a doctor? He's not taking any vitamins, no. Get sperm count checked. Can you do that like over the counter? Can he just do that like on like is there a kit on Amazon? Whack it and test it. No. I stopped trying when it just happened. I had 2 miscarriages. I did nothing. I'm so sorry. But congratulations to your twins. I'm a twin. That's awesome. What? How'd you get preggo with Cam? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It just happened. I was told by doctors I couldn't get pregnant, and boom, there you go. At 2 o'clock in the morning, and I told Aaron, I'm like, I'm pregnant. He has no primary doctor. Well, you were. Oh shoot! Oh, my counselor. She's checking in on my appointment tomorrow. I forgot I had the appointment with her. Shit. Whoops. I need to work tomorrow. Dang it. 12:30. Yeah, that's fine. We can do 12:30. Okay, back to this. He can have slow swimmers. Okay, hold on a second. I'll text him. Love him. He's such good. He's gonna be. Hey, babe. You know I love you, right? Listen, can you have your swimmers checked? I love you. Oh my God, I what he's gonna say to that. Oh, please. I'm so sorry. I love you. I do. I love you. Why is that funny? No, it's in my head. It's in my head. Like how like I'm portraying it to be. No, I'm not talking about infertility. It was not towards that. It was towards about just just like swimmers. Like I was in my own little head. Nothing about infertility. That's not what I meant. I wasn't thinking like that. Sorry. Yes. I don't want people to think that. That's not. No way. All right. We'll see what he says. But anyway, I was also thinking of Aaron having like the conceived pills. Maybe that would help. But I don't know. Maybe. It doesn't hurt, you know? It doesn't hurt. Now, Medicaid makes the unmarried mother identify the father that can take control. Wait, what? I don't understand that. Please listen to the doctors, not what you find online. Well, it's kind of hard. But yes, maybe I should. Yep, they're right. I am. Take vitamins. I do. I take prenatals. We get it. You don't. Oh, I don't think about others. Okay. Whatever you say. Maybe do better in life first, feeling. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Hey, honey, guess what? Do you know how to raise an autistic child? Huh? Do you? Have you ever done that? Huh? It's not failing. If I was failing, I wouldn't be trying. Damn, dude. Damn. I would be like, you're fine. You don't need any help. You're good. I don't really care. I'm just me, that mother that I just don't really. The fuck? That's a bad, shitty ass mother. When you know that your child is struggling, you just sit back and be like, I just don't care. That's a fucking shitty ass mother. Go talk to them. The fuck you come in here and say that shit to me? Oh, when it comes to my child, I made a video. I ain't playing no more. You want to talk fucking shit? You want to sit there and talk about my son? You're going to talk to me first and my parenting. You got that? Straight facts. Real life, nah. I ain't playing nothing like that anymore. No, I'm a good damn mama. I love him and he loves me. And I would die for him. Disrespect. Nothing. She heard me. Along with everybody else that heard me. Did I stutter? I don't think I did. All right. Thank you, Hollywood. I don't like getting upset, but I've had enough. I've kept my mouth shut. But you know what? That's when you get walked on. And I'm done. And I will say it to your face. I will say it online. I don't care. Because I have let people walk all over me. I have let people run their mouths about Cameron. And you know what? Cameron does not have a voice. Hi, I'm his mother, and I will have his voice for him. Because you're not going to talk about him. You're going to talk to me, and we'll have a little fucking discussion. How about that? Guess what? We leave kids out of them, and we protect them. You talk about parenting, you're a bad, shitty person. I don't care. Talk about my parenting or Cam. We could have a discussion. Let me see your parenting. Go ahead. I'll judge you too. We could have a little face-off. Right. Good. With that note, you all think about what I said. Next time, don't come in here and run your mouth. I have to go pick up my son from school, but you guys have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow. You all think about what I said. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow.
Okay, bye. Have a good night.
Bye.
We'll see you later tonight.
Yeah, seriously.
Come judge my parenting.
You're freaking. I will say this, and I will stand on this. If everybody wants to screen record this right now, Michelle is a fucking amazing parent. She's an amazing parent. Notice how she's live. She's also paying attention to her child at the same time. Isn't that amazing? What a concept.
My son is using 2 spoons as 2 spoons as chopsticks right now.
Hey, there you go. See, you're teaching him how to use chopsticks.
You get it, boy.
Like community pressed, exactly.
Remember, can you?
Yeah. Mom war. Yeah. Welcome to the factory. Tonight we got a showdown. Kaylee versus Gabi. Who takes the crown? Let's talk about it.
Who will win the title of the best mom around? Kaylee or Gabi, who's really holding it down? Let's look at the evidence, let's follow the clues. See who's taking home the trophy when we're done with the news. First up, Kaylee, yeah, the one with the cat ears. Been raising her babies through the laughter and tears. Single mother to Mariah and Justin every day. Keeping them protected while she working, she plays. We ain't never seen their faces and that's probably by design. Keeping their privacy safe while she's working online. Got a full-time job and 10,000 fans too. Built a stream with substance and she stays true. You can hear the kids laughing in the background all day, playing and having fun while they making their way. Only yelling that you hear is some sibling beef. No drama, no chaos, just temporary grief. She's a hurt-fronted parent, always learning and growing. Trying to be better every day and she's showing. Wants to make her babies proud, put her family first. That's the kind of dedication that can quench any thirst. Mom, who you got this year? Everybody in the crowd, make your vote real clear. Two different paths, two different lives. Only one can wear the crown when the dust finally dies. Mom, who you got this year? Everybody in the crowd, make your vote real clear. The evidence is stacking, let the people decide who's taking home the title at the end of the ride. Now let's meet Gabi. But who don't know her name? She's been in the spotlight. She's been part of the game. From seizures to bad teeth, PTSD too. Seems every week another struggle comes into view. Critics keep talking, throwing labels around. Gabi likes Trump, that's all I need, it's what I found. Some call her white trash and she's racist too. Those accusations have receipts, keep following everything she do. Her supporters stand strong and condone what she do. Keep messing with our goddess and we'll put you in the freezer too. But let's talk about Karen since that's part of the debate. A feisty little turtle with a whole lot on his plate. Some people say there's details we shouldn't really know. Questions keep rising as the conversations grow. Now Cam's law coming, got folks paying attention. Privacy for shooting has become the new discussion. Everybody got opinions, everybody got a side. The internet keeps watching while the arguments collide. So who won this war? A mom of the year? That's the question everybody came to hear. Was it Kaylee with the structure and the love on display? Or was it Gabi standing wrong on the internet all day? So who won this war? A mom of the year? The jury's still out, make a choice right here. Two different stories, two different roads they walk. Now the factory's done and the evidence is torn. Replacement Alga. Yeah. Mom war. The votes came in. Kaylee got the crown.
Okay, sorry. Something happened with somebody, and that was very freaking disturbing. So I apologize. It wasn't nothing to do with me or the chat. Just people being absolutely mean to other people. And that's not okay. So I had to take care of something. Tell them the truth. Everything's handled. Anyway, back to what I was saying. All right, so it's Faith in the... Actually, I don't want the comments on. You guys are actually being really disrespectful. Actually, somebody was talking to me and showing me screenshots, and I just... we can leave the comments off for the rest of the night. I have something that I need to focus on anyway. Because obviously, body shaming me and saying some really nasty fucking shit, and it's kind of really rude and disrespectful in my opinion. And it's like you guys honestly sit there and say, like, you guys know everything. Yeah, you guys might know everything, but this is what I have experienced and I was told. So my bad, okay? So let's not forget that being an RN and being a vet tech, it's different, okay? It's different. You can't compare that to nothing. And so when people think about a certified, because an RN, you have to be certified, right? There's no, like, you can't just go and be a hands-on. That's just not how it works with an RN. You have to go to school for it, 100%. But with being a vet tech, there is a thing called licensed certified veterinarian technician. That is what they are called. They are called a CVT. They are called an LVCT. And so it's basically a vet assistant, vet technician, or CVT or LVT or LVCT. That's what the names are called. And that's how you know that, and some of them are veterinary technicians, some of them are, but when you're certified, it's basically a CVT, just like an RN. So if it says that, that's how you know they're certified. Just like a RN, registered nurse, certified veterinarian technician, same thing. That's my point. You get certified, you are then called a CVT, certified veterinarian technician. And it's hands-on. That's what veterinarian is. Look it up. And I mean it very respectfully, because even like with being an RN, you guys, and a vet tech, you guys have to go to school, right? We have to learn somehow. My point is not rage baiting. My point was getting across is that it was frustrating because it's just frustrating. Because I mean, I didn't come on here to fight with you about this kind of stuff. I mean, I've been doing it for 8 years. I went to school but didn't finish because I had Cameron, so it's still up there. But again, you don't have to be certified. and it's different in many different states. And it's usually they teach you hands-on. I don't know what else to say. But I think you guys need to fucking knock it off, because the things that you guys are saying is out of fucking control. And it should not be like this. I don't understand it. I just don't get it. It's so toxic. It's so wrong. It's disgusting. I just don't get it. I don't get why you have to pick and fight about every little thing I say. Do you know how frustrating that is? It's annoying as fuck. Every little thing that comes out of my damn fucking mouth, oh my God, we're gonna fight about this one fucking word, one sentence, one thing that Gabi said, and we're gonna blow it out of the waters. Every time. It is fucking annoying. I'm gonna say it over and over again. I did not come here to rage bait. I came on here because I actually wanted to do something that I did for 8 fucking years, and I loved it, and I was good at it, and I stopped for 3 fucking years, and for some reason, I found my notes, and something just told me that I should go back and doing this again. Because I loved it, and I wanted to share it with you, but no, I'm getting attacked for what? For what? This was not my goal to come on here and get attacked and get all. I just wanted to come on here and just share that, but you know, I should have never done that. I should have just did what I had to do and just go to bed. And yeah,
Am I pissed? The fuck I am. Does the show? Don't turn on the comments. It can stay off. I need to calm down. If I turn the comments on, will you guys just be respectful and will you guys just be nice and can we just, like, are we done? Because this is not really what I want to do right now. Not at all. But you know what? You got what you wanted. Hope you're happy. Thanks for getting me all wild up. You guys really know how to do that job really, really well. Congratulations. Wild up. Whatever you want to say. What's the red box behind you? It just has some of my diamond beads in it. Man, I'm good. No, I'm good.
It's just, you know, I'm only one person, and when there's hundreds of people just going at one person, you can only just handle so much. And I just felt like everyone was just coming at me, and it was just too much at a time. So I'm sorry I got upset, but I'm good now. No, I texted Faith. Make sure she was
Yeah. Mom wars too. The factory says Gabi goes first this time. What have you done so wrong? Here's a few things to get you started. We have seen it all on the internet, mental, emotional, and psychological too. There is more to this list. This is just a few. You and Aaron have done it now. The ball less wonder threatens Kaylee. We all heard it. And you both are racist too. The way you two speak in front of that child is disgusting. The internet knows it and his teachers do too. It's not normal for a 5-year-old to know what he knows. You piss off people on the first day of Pride Month and you don't even care. Villain tried to explain it to you, but you are so self-unaware. Thousands aren't wrong, Gabi. Only you. The more kratom you use, the more water you need. That stuff dries you out and you need to drink it freely. You ruined your reputation when you drink, dog. You ain't on live. Will you win, G? We really don't know. We just want for Cam to be loved and grow. Education would help you, but you think you're too smart to see. Thousands can't be wrong. You don't do anything as a parent. You don't think like a parent. You don't act like a parent. You can't even go to your son's school. There is nothing wrong with that boy except he has you. And this is the reason your skin is so bad. The fact that someone needs to tell you is really a sad. You must use soap to wash off the poo. I'm surprised you haven't had pink eye too. Quit touching your face with your unwashed hands. Your pores and clogged with dirt and, well, who knows what else? You should be evaluated for Munchausen's. There is no other reason you want an illness so bad. No matter the season, liar, fake, you cannot fool most. Your 5 supporters must be just like you and could also use a rose. Now let's move on to Kaylee. It will be short. What else needs to be said about the mom that works? She's still working hard even as Gabi messed with her account. She'll come back bigger as there is no doubt. Kaylee runs the show in her life and does what counts. Gabi fights with the internet to keep her kid on it in huge amounts. We know who won this war, but there needed to be a two. More things needed to be said and brought into view. Kaylee is the winner and somebody has to lose. Gabi, it is all because of how you think and what you do. This is the end of the mom wars too. The winner is clear, will they be wearing blue? Now we have to wait for Wednesday to get here to see what Xennie's lawyer can do. We are rooting for you, Xennie, and you what's been told. For shizzle my nizzles, I'll see you at the factory.
And she'll like lick me to death, and it's just, I don't, yeah. Again, I love kisses, but not to that, like, but she just licks everything. It's probably because she has anxiety when they usually do that when they have, like, they'll lick the carpets or the walls or something. And that's what usually she'll do. So it's a behavior. I'll show you. You guys can read it. Okay, what are your questions? What's your questions?
Yeah. Cape Coral nights, scooters in the moonlight, scooter cooter riding through town. Everybody singing now. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Buy a brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cooter before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Stay in school or you'll look foolish. Acting wild and acting clueless. Diamond art when boredom starts. Just be careful with your farts. If you happen to make a mess, wipe it up with the hem of your dress. We ain't fancy in Cape Coral town. Flowers blooming all around. Sunlight hot, humidity brutal. Every live stream turns unusual. Internet groans when she appears. 3 more hours of yelling and tears. TikTok buffering, viewers stuck. Everybody screaming, what the what? One small question starts a fight. Moderators working overtime tonight. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. I brush and hush the hate before your hair gets out of shape. Clean that cootie before you scooty. Lock it up so it don't get tooky. Losing my scooter, leave me shaking. Neighborhood gossip got everybody waking. Every day's and lots of pain. Mood swings driving folks insane. Ice cream dreams of moose tracks, tubs. Late night chaos in the clubs. If you don't like me, square up now. Yelling loud and taking bows. Aaron says I'm tough as nails. While the live stream somehow fails. Moose and X and extenders too. Wild stories nobody knew. Gabby Gabs in full attack. Scooter cooter never lied. Scooty scooty cootie clean. Craziest live stream ever seen. Cape Coral legends never die. Scooters flying by the sky. Always wash your cooter before you ride your scooter. Brush your hair and clean your room, or drama's gonna bloom, bloom, bloom. That cootie before you scooty. Lock it tight so it don't get tooky. Cape Coral Queen still riding through. Scooter cooter crew. Woo! Scooter cooter riding off into the sunset with the
take with steamed broccoli and mashed potatoes. Nice.
Hey, honey,
What's up?
can you I'm gonna send you something in your on your messenger. Will you not messenger, I'm sorry. In at TikTok, will you look quick?
Yeah, I have to get off here. Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, just for quick. Okay, I'm just trying to help. Okay.
Yeah. It's about Samadi.
Yeah.
You can tell me right here.
Oh no, I want to am I okay to unblock some randoms then so I can get rid of this foul, disgusting human being?
You got it. Do what you
Okay,
gotta do.
thank you, honey. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Who's he? The boss? Is your boss back?
Hi, everybody. And whoever turned off the comments, thank you. That was probably a smart idea. And hi, welcome in, everybody. If you want to ask, I'm okay. I think I'm gonna sip through my amazing cup. Wait, did she say I can wash this like with warm water and hand wash it, right? All right, let's see. Hey, Mama, you. Hey, Alexa, play Mama, You Got This by Brit. Is that her name?
Play any song instantly with
Is that
Amazon
her
Music
name who
Unlimited.
sings it?
And millions listen
I
to
always
their
have to
favorite
listen to
music
that
every
song
day.
just to get my.
It's $5.99 a month for this device. Cancel anytime. Terms in the Alexa app. Should I sign you up and play Hey Mama?
don't know if Aaron did that or not. Probably.
Sorry, something went wrong.
Okay, I don't think he did on this Alexa, but that's fine. No. What was I doing? This one, I think I found it. I'm serious. Music is like my therapy, and like certain music just like lifts me up or like gets my mood, and like I love that about me, where I could just listen to just one song and just know I'm not alone, and I do have it, and I got this. And I'm like, okay, just throw some water on your face, just move on. But I do listen to this song whenever I have these moments. Sometimes when you hear the words and the lyrics, it helps. Anyway, wait, pause. Oh my goodness, hi boys. Oh, we're over here. Oh, hello. Hi. Okay, I got them. Thank you. Hi guys, my turn. What, baby? Hi, Bubba. Do you want to play with that? Okay. So let me show you how it works. Yeah, you want to see how it works? Okay, so you have these balls. Wow. Okay. All right. We have to listen up, though. Indoor voices. Hey, boys, indoor voices, please. Okay, ready? Okay, Brian, here. So you take this. It died. Here, Brian. Oh, careful. Okay, all right. I'm going to help you. Give me a second. Yes. Oh, nope. I'll take that, honey. Thank you. All right. Boys, come here, please. All right. Boys. Oh, yeah, I'm a fighter, that's for sure. Okay. All right, if we're going to be in that swing, we have to be nice, and we have to share, and we have... I don't want... Here, Brian. Here's this. So what you do is sit down. Boys. Oh, here, let Brianna out. Boys are boys. You got it. I know. You got it. There you go. Okay, but Brian, listen. Brian, we can't point it to anybody because that's dangerous. So we need to point it to this. So if you want to, you can come over here and you can play it over here.
you don't hurt anybody. So you have to, here, I'm gonna show you. I'll get it ready for you. Okay, and then now you, okay, there you go. Now you aim it to the dinosaur. There, good job! See, you did it! That's awesome, dude. Good job. All right, here's some more balls. That was excellent. Good job. Okay, Brianna, we gotta share, okay? Nope, we don't point that to other people. We only point that to the dinosaur. Balls. That was excellent. Good job. Okay, Brianna, we gotta share, okay? Nope, we don't point that to other people. We only point that to the dinosaur. Or if you point it to anybody, I'm gonna take it away, okay? Thank you. There, you can play with that. Okay. Okay, let's Coco, leave the boys alone. All right. Yes, Cameron. Okay, well, okay, you two go over here nicely and be nice, okay? Here, Liam, you can go over there and be with him too. Hi, Brianna.
Do you want to try it? You want to try it? Okay, let me show you how this does. Okay? So you take this and you point it. You want to play too, Cam? Okay, are you ready? Kids play, yes. Sorry, I had to go take care of them. Get them all settled with activities. Okay, who wants to color? Do you guys want to color? Here is Spider-Man. I have a bunch of toys that you all guys can play with. You like Coco, don't you, Liam? You want to play with this? No? Yeah? Okay. And here's some crayons. I got some crayons and some coloring books if you guys want to color. And then there's a bunch of toys in there, and then you guys can go in Cameron's bedroom and play with his toys. Okay? Oh, what are you doing in here? You want to play with that? Sure. Is that what you're going to do when you get older? Oh. Reach for the stars, right? You guys can play with that, okay? Whoa, build me something very cool. I'll wait. Here, Cam, here's your two toys. Here you go. Mwah. What's up? Oh. No screaming if you just drop the iPad.
Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
Okay, when we're done with playing, what do? Pick it up, right? Alright. And play nicely and take turns, yes? You understand what I'm saying? Okay, thank you. Hey, Cameron, I want to talk to you. Hey. It's over there. Hey, I want you to be nice and be a good boy, okay, for Mama? Okay? Can you do that for Mama? Are you guys thirsty? You're thirsty? Want some water? Okay, here you go. Water for everybody. You want water? Okay. Do you want water? You want water? Okay. Come over here. Do you guys want some ice in your water? Make it nice and cold for you. Here, Cam. Give me that water bottle. I'm gonna use your new cup, and then you can give that to Liam. Here. No, you can have that, Brian. You can have that water. Here, Liam. Here's your water. Here, Cam. Here's your water. Brianna, I'll get you water. Hold on. You don't want any more? All right, I'll mark this with your name. So you try it out. Here, Brianna. Here's your water if you want some, honey. Here. Yes, honey. Some water, Brianna? What's wrong? What? What's wrong? You want more water? It's all the way up to the top. There's no more room to fill up to the top, buddy. Okay, I gotta figure out what we're gonna do for dinner. I'm just making spaghettios. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh my God. I'm coming. Sorry about that. Yes. What happened? Here. Ready? There you go. Careful, careful. Hi, careful. You guys like the swing? Come here. Want to get out? Okay. Here, how about this? You want to wait. You want to sit down? Okay, ready? Sit down. Everybody has to take turns. So we have to do our indoor voices. So Brianna goes first, then Brian, then Liam, then Cam. Okay, Brianna, I want you to put your feet cross your feet so you don't hurt yourself. So cross your feet like this. Good job. Okay, ready? And go. Whee! You can go. Okay, let's be nice. You can go now, Cam. Okay, there's room. Okay, so 5 minutes for Brian, and then 5 minutes for Brianna. Hey, Brian. Here, Brianna. You can wear these glasses. Here.
You want to wear these? Okay, there you go. Good job, Cam. Go, go, go. Look at you, Cam. You're going so fast. Okay, grab on. Whoa, you're going so fast. You're making mommy dizzy. Oh, you're so dizzy. Oh, you're so dizzy. Guys. No, come here, Brianna. Cameron. Guys. Wow, that was very expressive. Okay, can we calm down? A little bit overwhelming. Do you guys want some fruit snacks? I have some fruit snacks. Would you like some fruit snacks? Okay. Who wants fruit snacks? Brian? I know you, but we have to ask our friends too. Here. Here's your fruit snacks. Do you want fruit snacks too? Brian, Liam, do you want any fruit snacks? No? Here's fruit snacks for you. Liam, do you want fruit snacks? Do you want fruit snacks? No? Wow, good job. You have good aim. Remember, only towards the dinosaurs, not to your friends. Cameron, are you doing okay, honey? You guys all laughing? You want fruit snacks too? Sounds great. You want a banana? Okay, you can have my banana. That's fine by me. I'll just get something else. I can share with you guys. You can all have fruit snacks. I want chocolate-covered gummies. Do you? Me too. I do have bubbles. Mm-hmm. I do, but if we're gonna do the bubbles, then we have to go outside. Okay, hold, okay, no, okay, Brianna, no, hands to ourselves, hands, okay, then, listen, let go, Cam. Okay, listen, look at Mama. If we can't share, then it's gonna go in the garage and no one has to get it. So we could either take turns, nope, then I'm taking this away, nope, no, wait. We need to take turns. If we don't take turns, then we are not going to play with this. Do you understand? Okay. I'm looking for bubbles. Please leave this here and do not touch this until I say so. Thank you. I am looking for them right now. You guys have lots to play with stuff that's in here. Feel free while I look for this. Yes, Cam. Listen, Brianna's playing with it. Let them play with your toys. You went over there and you let them, and they let you play with your toys.
You don't even play with these toys. So now you do because now they're playing with them. You can share your toys or you can take a nap. That's fine too. Not really because you have school. But you can share your toys. It's called being nice. Because when you want someone else's toys, you're going to want them to share with you, right? Exactly. I got the bubbles. But we have to go outside if we're going to do it. But did you hear what I said, though, Brian? We have to take turns, though. Okay, so do you want to go outside then? Okay, Cameron, Brianna, we're going to go outside then. Because I can't have... No. Out of your mouth. I'll get you... Well, we have the bubbles right here, but we have to go outside if you guys want to play with the bubbles. Okay, give me a second, Brent. I gotta go take care of Cameron. Hold on. Give me that, and I'll trade you for this chew toy. I don't want you to chew on that. No, I don't want, that's not, no. Nope, we don't chew on that. Nope. You can chew on this. You want your, okay, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Coco! Wait. Okay. Boys. What are you doing? You can't fall asleep. Come on, let's go outside. Let's run all this energy out. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Lord Jesus, please give me peace and strength. There you go. There's that. Okay, you're good. Be good. Bubbles. Keep the bubbles. Pop, pop, pop. It's good protein. Potassium. More bubbles? Coming right up. Who wants more fruit snacks? Gabby, what? Are you laughing at me? We're all good over here.
I had it under control. Just takes a few minutes. Well, you know what you're doing. Now I'm taking a little break. And something to drink. But they're only young for so long. My house is awesome. I have lots of toys. Keeps them occupied for hours. Actually, a lot. Actually, more than any. Like, only one kid. I could have like 5 kids. Did you make that shirt with leftover diamonds? That's no. Somebody got me that. That does cups. What are you guys doing? Oh, I love this. This is so cute. Aww. I love how we're all playing. This is a really cute picture. This is so sweet. I love this. Aww. What's wrong, Cam? What's wrong? Do you want to come talk to me? Okay. I love you. What? What? Teenager. You guys playing nice? I got something that you guys can play with. Have you ever seen this? Here, sit down.
I'll say you solve it.
And what you do is you build and you connect them. So let me show you what you can do. Ready?
1600.
No, it's almost time for bed. Where I was. No, I am not leaving them alone in the bedroom. No way. Nope, not doing that. Not when, no. Yes? You want them to go home? Why? Well, that's not nice. Cam? Hang on. It's okay, Brian. Cameron James. Cameron? Hold on, Brian. Hold on. Cameron's just a little cranky, but just give me a second. Okay. Cameron? Okay, give me a second. Okay, hey, Brian and Brianna. Hey, we're gonna let Cameron calm down for a few hours, okay? Hey, Cameron. Hey, Brianna. Can we give Cameron a few minutes for a little break? Come on. I know, honey, but we have to give Cameron a little break, okay? Please, for me? No. Okay. Come on, Brianna. Hang on, Brian. Yes. What's up, honey? Oh, honey, it's okay. You wanna come sit on Mama's lap? Okay, come here. Come sit on Mama's lap. Come here. What'd you want here? It's a bracelet? Yeah. Oh, you wanna wear the bracelet? Yes. No, it's not. It's not. Say hi. What are you doing?
It's a dog.
What is that?
It's Bummy.
It's a bumblebee?
Yeah.
Bumblebee? What color is that?
It's a purple. It's a Bummy.
Can you say red? Say red. Say yellow. Say yellow, Kim. Say yellow. You say yellow. Yellow. Yellow and red.
It's a Bummy.
Yellow and red. Is that banana? Oh, and we're just gonna throw. Thanks. That was a full banana. Oh, okay. What's wrong? Yeah. Oh, good job. You want another banana?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get you a banana.
That's so hot. Mommy,
Here's a banana.
Mommy.
Mommy's tired, Cam. Wow, good job, Brian. I forgot that this is my home. It's my rules. Thanks, Phil. Appreciate your input. I think I got it under control. How about I read a nice book called The Chica Boom Boom? Who wants to read it? I do. You know that's not me. What you doing?
35-281.
No, hands to ourselves, Brianna.
Thirty-five, 281.
35-281.
Detail at 625 Liberty Ave until 1900.
Copy.
Delta 51R, we checked the area. That vehicle is going to be GOA. Clear it out.
This daycare is almost closing. Alright, time to take out the toys. Mama's got a
118A.
get my baby boy
3118.
back in bed.
I drove north and southbound. Not showing traffic close corner. Accident.
That's copied.
Station, you can show us back. Thanks for the backup.
69.
3622 Able. You can show me heading back to the station for the previous report.
622 Able, copy.
Copy 318, go.
318, can you show us going to that call on Steiner to back
All right, 5 minutes and we have to go home. Do you understand, Brianna and Brian? It's 5 o'clock and I gotta get things going here. I need my house. I believe I can fly. Hey guys. Goodbye, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye, farewell till we meet again. Maybe it's her house, girl. I made 833 on Spark today. You better get out there. I can't. And if you did, that's awesome. I'm a little busy at the moment. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine from last night. Do you want help? Do you want help? I know that thing is pretty hard, isn't it? I know. Here, I'll help you. Alright. We do have to get you to home though. Here you go. Kids these age require lots of patience. My youngest, 10 months. I got 16 orders. Where are you from? I was gonna work today.
going to that call on Steiner to back the meeting?
I'm going to.
Intersection of Overbrook, 336
right now. Yes, honey.
No. Mommy.
Portland. Wow.
3335 Able.
Spark. Oh, I'm tired.
Intersection of Overbrook,
I'm exhausted.
Sawmill Run Boulevard. No complaint for gray sedan, disabled, walking traffic.
That's crazy. I never had Spark. I didn't know it paid. Well, it can actually pay good.
1625. Check 1540 Geyer Avenue. She called back inside, said she was going into her house. That was the address. I don't want money in here. I'm coming.
I don't know. It's better. I don't know. I got it. All right, guys, it's time to go home, okay? Come on, Brianna. Come on, Brian. Say bye to our friends. Come on, Brianna. Thanks, guys, for playing, but I have to get some food ready.
That was the address.
We have to go, Brianna. Come on. Come on, Bria. Say bye, Cam, to your friends. Come on, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll get the door, Brian. I know, I'm sorry.
County 130 Able, code 4.
Thanks, guys.
CR25, we're still out here. We're code 4. We're just waiting on the county delegate to see if they're going to be approving the 302.
I'm sorry. Bye, guys. All
right, Cameron, it's time to calm down. I need your help cleaning up all the toys. Hi, Coco. All right, Cam. Alrighty. Oh my God, yum. Hi, Coco. Yes. Nummy. Nummy. All right, what are you doing in here? Did you have fun with your friends?
Bobby.
That was adorable. It's your baby.
It's gonna be the northbound lane.
I'm sorry. What do you want for Din Din? Sweet potato fries and chicken nuggets. I think that sounds great. What do you think? I hate cleaning. It's my birthday and I'm alone. Well, you're here with us. Happy birthday. Guys, wish her up a happy birthday. Woo woo. Yes. Wait, what are you doing? I don't know if I have any energy to fucking work. My leg's gonna fall off. Oh my God. What you doing? Look at you! You're so sweet. You know what, Kim? If you want that one, I swear, if I didn't have a kid, you would actually be very good. Tell me that's not so cute.
Poo-poo. Mommy, no, Papa, not the mommy, Papa.
What's for dinner? I don't know. It's a baby swing. And no, don't you guys think something. Because you're wrong. Yeah. What the heck is... I mean, that's kind of fire. Okay. Hey, yes. You want a blanket? No? You want a blanket for your little... Okay, get the blanket. This is how I know if we actually did have a kid. He would be a good brother. Look at him. He's a very sweet boy. He really is. Don't let him fool you. My son has a good heart. And these are the moments that you have to cherish. He's very caring. He's very loving. It doesn't stay. Is there Velcro? Yeah, there's Velcro right here. There we go. Look, there's Velcro. Look, look, look.
Uh-oh.
You would be such a... I know. He does have a baby doll. What's up, honey? What's up, honey? What's up? What's up, baby? What's up? What you looking for? What do you... Yes? What are you looking for? What you looking for? I'm right here. Yes? What is it, Cam? What are you trying to say? Yes? Show... Uh-huh. You're... Oh, okay. Now I know what you're saying.
Babe.
Yeah? Okay, ready? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, no, wait. You have got to keep this in the case. Do you understand, Mama? Can you sit up? Okay, so I'm gonna let you have your iPad. Mommy's gonna get dinner ready. I couldn't what?
Are you a baby? Are you a baby?
it's gonna die. Okay, mommy's gonna make some chicken nuggets and some sweet potato fry.
Oh my god, he's in the freaking bassinet. With a blanket. Oh my god, that's so funny, Cam. Just give me a few seconds. No, I'm not deleting. No, to help when we couldn't understand him. It's something else. It has nothing to do with it's people. It has to do with people. It's nothing. Yeah, I agree. What's up? Okay, mommy's gonna start the oven and I'm gonna do the chicken nuggets and the French, the sweet potato fries. Okay. Yeah, baby. I can't say that I blame him too much just for one. It's because of how they treat me. And he can't stand it. Literally, he can't stand the way that people treat me on here. What's wrong with us? What's up? What you doing? Go ahead and record it, please. Just record it. Is your baby drinking? Yes. Yes, your baby's drinking. You want some? Yes. What's up, baby? I'm right here. No. Oh my God, do not just do. Are you trying to tell me something? Honey. You're so funny. We can go find you a baby. Trying to tell me something, Cam? Huh? You trying to tell me something? Huh? Here's your baby. Do you know what we gotta do? When the baby's hungry? Oh no, it's cold. Let's go ahead and dress him. Hold on. He's cold. Okay, let's go ahead and dress the baby. Mommy. Yeah.
want to read the baby a book? You want to put your shorts on the baby doll? Yeah. Okay. Yes, I know. I already know that. Mommy. Yes, honey. Mommy. Okay, let's go ahead. You want to put the baby in your shorts? Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. All right, I'll help you. There you go. Shorts, shirt too. Okay, we'll do the shirt too. Okay, I need to go buy you some baby doll clothes. Here. The baby's too big for this.
Really? Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, hold your baby down for me so I can put the shirt on. I know, Mama's gonna help you. So hold the baby down, please. Okay, good boy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, be gentle. Good. Okay, the arms in, baby. Good, arm, good. One arm goes in, then the other arm goes in, and we get changed. Uh-oh. Head. Say head. Head. Good. Shoulders, knees, and toes. Say head. Say small. Say small. Head. That's head. Head. And say small. Head. Head. Small. 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 Shoes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. Good. Good job. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Okay, here we go. All right, there's your baby doll. Okay, go put the baby doll in on the bassinet.
Cool to rap, school to crew. Yeah. Welcome to the factory, baby. Everybody cool till somebody gotta whack a hoe. Cool to scooter crew in the house. Welcome to the factory, let's meet the crew. Whole squad vibing, yeah, they keep it true. Vicky the owner, laid back and cool. Funny all day, breaking every rule. Often high, just floating through the sky. But if you need the facts, Nikki's nearby. Manager the whack, walk a whole crew. Keeping things tight like a real one do. If you wanna know what's going on, Nikki got the answers all night long. Ain't about drama, there's none over here. Only good vibes when the squad appear. Have opinions, keep respecting view. Or whack a hoe coming straight for you. Whack a hoe, pass the wrench. Whole crew ride, never sitting on the bench. Blue Ridge, go rich, spin it real slow. Mess around with the crew, get a whacker. Whack a hoe, laugh and roll. Cool to scooter crew, got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast slide down in the factory road. got Kate and teacher in command. Lead supervisor, smartest in the land. Sweetest ladies anybody ever knew. But don't let them fool you, they'll whack a hoe too. Ready on site if the nonsense grow. Keeping peace smooth at the factory show. Crash out mascot, wild with the jokes. Missy fan club president hyping the folks. Perfect Paula got the comedy flow. Resident comedian stealing the show. Whack a hoe somewhere in the job description. But it's all love with a little supervision. Whack a hoe, pass the wrench. Whole crew ride, never sitting on the bench. Blue wrench, gold wrench, spin it real slow. Mess around with the crew, get a whacker. Whack a hoe, laugh and roll. Cool to school, the crew got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast sliding down the factory road. Shout out Marie, yeah we see you too. E11 Ben always coming through. I be trash talking loud in the chat. Aim stay cool and we all love that. I stream space, keep the live stream lit. Dog Hollywood, never gonna quit. Cheez-Its, Christ always show support. No talking trash on creators, please. Keep it respectful, keep it with ease. Have opinions, but don't start drama. Good vibes only, that's the whole mantra. The factory reacts. Cool to school, the crew. West Coast forever. Then the other three love. Important to the squad sent from above. Whack a hoe, laugh and roll. Cool to school, the crew got a whole lot of soul. Everybody leave happy, that's the code. West Coast sliding down the factory road. Whole crew deep like a family sport. Ain't no hate in the factory zone. Everybody welcome when they come along. Like the West Coast crew.
Down to sugars, which can be caused by blood sugars levels to rise, potentially leading to diabetes. So basically, blood sugars. All right. There's just certain things that I can't pronounce. Whenever I feel like I'm ready. That's cool that you can get TikTok back on your phone. Okay, ready? I'm just gonna talk to you guys, okay? I'm going to review it in my head, okay? Make fun of me, don't make fun of me. I don't really care, okay? Like I said, I did this for a while, and I've been out of it for about 3 years, so I'm trying to remember all of it. So just give me some grace, okay? It'll come back to me eventually, but I did forget a lot. There's so much. Man, it's been a dude. You wanna help me? You never wanna help me. so we'll go through vaccines. Okay, so we have distemper, lepto, rabies. Okay, good, and Lyme. Okay. Dogs are supposed to be getting, we start vaccines at the age of 8 weeks, then 12 weeks. Rabies is at 16 weeks. You can only get a 1-year rabies when you're a puppy. You cannot get it a 3-year until you get the first round of rabies first, and then you can do the 3-year. Okay, heartworm test is at the age of 9 months. 6 months, you spay the dog. What is spay? Not spay. What am I thinking of? Okay, so you have the dog alert, you have the cephalopoly, okay. I already know that. Okay, so the lavender tube is EDTA. Oh my god. Does that prevent clotting or not? Can't remember. Fuck. EDTA. Anticoagulant. I think so. I think that's right. Anticoagulant? I gotta look that up. EDTA, what's that? Now, where is it? Stop it. I mean, I can get off. I mean, unless you guys want to play the game too. Do you want to see if you guys actually know this shit? Which is parvovirus. No, parainfluenza, parvo, hepatitis. Okay, leptospirosis is found in standing water. It's standing in water. Zoonotic. Transferred by wildlife. Can cause liver failure. Okay, Bordetella, kennel cough. Kennel cough. What are you looking for? Okay, so we have Lyme, which is like deer tick. Rabies. Okay, so his vaccine starts at 8 weeks. You can do DHLPP, which is just temper lepto together. Rabies at 16 weeks of age. And, 12 weeks. And as puppies, you need boosters all the way up. 16 weeks of age. Last vaccine would be the rabies. After that, it's a heartworm test at 9 months of age. And heartworm meds or tri-heart. That's flea and tick. Flea and tick is Perfecto. No, wait, Perfecto. Isn't that one pill once? No, is that one pill 3 months? Every 3 months. That's flea and tick. Come on, think of it. Simparica Trio. Frontline. Perfecto. Fuck my life, dude. FERCB. FB. Oh, come on, Gabby. I know this. It's leukemia. Just don't know the leukemia. What is it? What's the abbreviation? FE. I think that's right. What's the heart rate? Yeah, Nicole, you can beat them. Do you want to see Coco? Yeah? Okay. Coco. My dog is by the garage because Erin is outside doing some stuff, and so my dog has anxiety, and so her favorite person is no longer in the house, and so she's having anxiety. Anything else? Okay. No? Okay, good. All right, listen, we're gonna show you some stuff, okay? Okay. Well, can I practice on you? Not practice on you, but let's show them how to restrain. Yeah? Okay. Okay, so, and I'm just, listen, you're like just my little help buddies, okay? I'm just talking out loud, just give me a Coco. Okay, so when you do a jugular, which is a blood draw, which is the neck, you have the sternum and the breastbone. So you take your 2 fingers and you press through the sternum to pop out that vein. And then you gotta be really careful in how you inject the actual injection. Here, sometimes technicians will want to press the back of the leg, which is the saphenous. So when you squeeze back here, the vein will pop up right here. Okay, good girl. Good job. Oh. Here. Good girl. Good girl. Good. Did your anxiety help? Good girl. Okay. There you go. There. I demonstrated. Now you guys all saw a couple. Any other questions? No, you're good. Also, when you do ear cytology, you're looking for yeast, coccyide, or no, coccydia. Is it coccydia? Coccydia? Fuck. I think it's coccydia. I think it is. Yeast, and there's one more when you're looking at the microscope. I can't think of it. Rods. So rods, yeast, and coccydia. Coccyide? Fuck, what is it? What's that last one? I'm trying to think. I can't remember. I think I'm like not saying it right. Coccydia. Is it coccydia? Coccydia? Yeah. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi, good girl. Okay, so now I'm going to tell you guys how to actually take an ear sample So when a dog comes in and they are saying, or the owner's saying, my dog's been scratching at the ear or whatever, so you take a cotton swab, you kind of just go, but you gotta be careful because of the membrane. You don't want to go too deep because you can rupture the eardrum. So you want to go and just take a quick swab in the ear, and then you have a little like sliding glass, little slime. Coco, stop. And then after that, you smear it on the glass. Stop. And there's 3 different dips that you need to dip the ear cytology, or the little sliding thing. But then you fix it with a lighter underneath it, so it will. I'm trying to think of how to describe this, of why you have to do that. I can't think of that right now, but that's the steps. And then after you light it underneath it, then you have to dip it into, I don't know, those still so cold. What are they called? They're I can't remember the names, but you dip them in these 3 different whatever they're called. I'll have to go back and review that. But and then what's next up? What's next up, Gabby? I think that's it. And then you just put it under the microscope. I can't think of what setting the microscope has to be under. Something about 40. Is it 40? But then you gotta put something on the slide. Oh, what is it called, Gabby? You put like a little drop of it, not saline. I'm trying to think of that it's a thing that you drop on the stain. No, I already did the stain. You stain it with you dip it 15 seconds in each container. But then after that you drop, I think so. I can't think of it right now. Really look hard. Okay, so anal glands. So there's external and there's internal. So with external, it's kind of disgusting, but this is what we do. You do have to run blood work just because with carprofen and Rimadyl, it does affect the livers or the kidneys, so it will elevate it. So you always want to make sure that you're doing blood work if the dog's on it for life. Let me see. So x-rays. So when there is a medical inserted, and then you just tape it and wrap it. You can also take your syringe, and you can also actually, while you're holding it, including it, you can get that little plug out and then take your syringe if you need blood, and then you twist it onto the IV catheter and pull from that, and then you'll get the blood. I can't think of like I said, it's been a while since I have been out of it, so give me some grace. It's a lot of memory. It's a lot of fucking memory that I have to do. Gabby, can you tell me the difference between kennel cough and Bordetella? It's like the same thing, basically. Bordetella is basically kennel cough. Also, one of the signs for Bordetella or kennel cough is foaming at the mouth and it's white. No, it's not. No, it's not. Then what? Subcutaneous fluid, so you tend to the skin right here. You take the little needle that has been connected to the bag. Okay, so when a dog comes in and the dog has chocolate poisoning or he ate some raisins, we do something that's called apomorphine. It is a, what kind of drug is it? And then it's just mostly like a lot of like on hands. I do want to work with horses though. I've always wanted to. I was kind of like sad because, I don't know. It was a class with a veterinarian who they taught you how to do stuff. It was like a one-on-one. And then, any experience with farm animals? No. Nope. That if I would have stayed in that other class and finished it onto the next one, then I would probably, because I think that I think when it was back in 2021, but what did it say? Something about that I had to go look for a farm or something. I can't remember what they told me about working with farm animals, but it was like clinicals basically. I don't know what it was called. But it was something to do with like you gotta find your own farm or someone that could, like you would like, what the fuck am I talking about? Like you have to like find like a veterinarian who works on a farm to monitor you
video record you like you would have to do it, like showing the school that you did it, but it has to be like a form that a veterinarian works on. I think something like that. I don't know. I didn't get that far. So, but do I want to work with exotics? I don't think so. Yeah. No. Birds annoy me. They really do. I don't like birds. I don't like snakes. We had to clip some of the bird's wings, and that was fun. I got bit. Fun stuff. I like working with cats though. Cats are fun. Oh yeah, with a bunny. So do you know how to restrain for a bunny? You gotta be really careful about a bunny, because we actually pretty proud of myself, because that's not easy to do. But I did it. I did. But that's the only thing that I did. And then when I worked at ERs at night, we would just do our rounds, and we would just do our TP. Great, thank you. Yes. Thanks, guys. What is it called? Is it called a seat? No, it's called something. Like it's a drip rate, but what is it? What is it called? No, it's not GTT. Not in the veterinarian world. No. No, it's something C. Anyway, speaking of CRT, it's capillary refill time. So basically, you take your finger and you put it on the gums, and then you press back, and it tells you if the animal is dehydrated. And then you have to look for if it's tacky or like what the color. So if it's blue, it's cyanotic. Cyanotic means that not enough oxygen, right? Pale, I believe that's anemia. Something about brown. I think if it's brown gums, it's toxic poisoning. Again, I'm just reviewing my, I don't know. So don't take me for, but it does have to be less than 2, and it does have to be pink, and you're good to go. Or usually say like CRTs less than 2, mucous membranes, pink. Hi. Pyometric, no. Pyometric, no. So I did know this. Whenever there was a word and it's ended with itis, it was inflammation. So I kind of knew that. Any word, like, just make sure everything is okay. I did a lot of that. Do you know what pancreas? It's inflammation of the pancreas. Usually what causes that, it's when they eat fatty foods. I could be wrong. But I know it's inflammation of something. I would have to review that again. It doesn't say pancreas, sorry. What is it? Oh, I read it wrong, sorry. No, I don't know what that is. No, I do not. How do I remember all of this? I can barely get... How do I remember all of this? Lots and lots and lots of studying. I worked hard for this. When I tell you I know my shit, and I did. I was actually very good. I loved my job, and I was actually good at it. And I loved what I did. I actually even had customers that would only want me to touch their animals. Literally. I just had a good heart of it. I just loved what I did. I had a passion for it. I was very caring, and it showed. You can tell when you hate your job and when you love your job. Because animals can't talk. They can't tell you what's wrong. And so, when you do something to help them, you just feel good about yourself. So, Dr. Doolittle adopts animals. What else have you done? What do you mean? What else have I done? You know what, the owners. That's what I meant, the owners. You can tell when someone loves what they do. Yeah. Have you ever done a stool sample? I have. A floating one. I've done ear cytology, a blood smear cytology. I've read all of ear cytology, blood cytology, looking for red blood cells, red blood cells. Yep.
like I said, I've been out of the field for about 3 years, so I know a lot, but I don't take anything I say. I am just kind of reviewing my notes and getting back all of the memories that I have not really been involved with. Or whatever, what's up? So why aren't you taking any classes? Number one, it's too freaking expensive. I don't have the money right now. Otherwise, I probably would. It's more money anyway. You don't really need a certificate, but it's good to have one. I actually did work at a veterinary clinic here in Florida. I'm not telling you what it's called. No way, Jose. No way. Not the way that the haters are. That clinic does not need that. They are good people. I am not going to have you guys harass them. No way. Next question, please. You guys are creepy looking at my fucking shit, huh? I don't tell you anything, but nice try. I think I remember that. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, no, I can remember that part. I wouldn't talk about that. Okay. If I did, can you send me the recording? You probably keep it on a file, right? So send that over. Thanks. I'll wait. What's the difference between an assistant and a technician? Listen, every state's different. Every clinic is different. There was clinics that I was called a vet assistant, and I did certain things that I could and could not do because of the state and because of the clinics, because if you're not certified, you're under the doctor's license and under their wing. So I've been called both. Usually you will see a CVT, that's what they're called, CVTs with LVT, which is Certified Veterinary Technician, and Licensed Veterinary Technician. There's not a lot of them out there, believe it or not, there's not. And don't ask me any of those questions because that's not my problem, but it's just good to go and get your certificate. But usually with the veterinarian world, it's very hands-on. That's why it's all hands-on, which is how you learn. But you're not going to just jump in right away. It takes a lot of watching, paying attention, and it could take about a year to know the ins and the outs, just your basic information. There's so much information. It's a lot. But yeah, she has water and food. Would you like to see? Actually, her food is filled up all the way. Would you like to see her food and water? Can you clip Coco's nails? I already did that. Yes. Listen, I will let you guys know is that I can promise you one thing. A veterinarian is not going to take a vet tech under their license and under their wing if they were not confident in their technicians. When you apply as a tech or an assistant, you have got to go into, it's called an interview, but it's like a hands-on interview. So because I've had to do this, where you'd go in, you would draw blood, place a catheter. There's some clinics who'd have to take a test. I did. And that was when I worked at the ER. It's not just, hey, can I be a technician? I want to draw blood. No, not at all. And so I want you guys to understand that when you guys think about it that way. Take a step back. That's not what happens. They do not just hire you if you have no experience and you can't do the job. If you don't have the basic knowledge, they test you. They tell you, okay, what's this, and they watch you. So you need to know what you're doing. It's not easy. But there's a lot of technicians out there that are not certified that actually do an amazing job and that are fucking badass techs, dude. Like, they know their fucking shit. I know a couple. Are the glasses a filter? Yeah. I don't know what you guys can do about horses. I don't know anything about horses, except about, nothing. Their hoofs. I think I did one. Actually, I was reading about horses, their hoofs, and how you clean them, and how you have to, how to hold the horse's foot, hoofs. And then you dig. We do CPRs, yes, we do. If the customer, or not the customer, but we would call them, we call them customers. I can't think of the name we use for them. Clients, thank you, clients. If they want DNR or, no, it's client. No, not patient, that's the dog. We would call the owners clients. I was thinking of customer, but no, it's not, it's clients. No, the patients are dogs. Clients are the owners, dogs are the patients. I had a patient that was a snake, but it died because it was neurological, something in the brain. But I don't know if you can do CPR. I think you can by just pressing. I'm pretty sure you can do CPR on any animal. I don't really do all the exotics. I don't do that. Besides maybe like clip some bird snails or something. I don't really know much about exotics. I can't really speak about that. I don't know. I only do dogs and cats. That's just what I do. Go talk to a veterinarian about exotics because that's not my specialty. But you want to know something cool? Is that in the vet field, there's actually just...
Did you do a catheter on a snake?
No, that was a ferret.
Oh, ferret. I did a snake.
No, no. I had a snake that was hospitalized. Oh my God, Aaron. No. It's exampling. You do not care. I would talk to Aaron about like a lot of the things that would be going on in the clinic, because there's an other side where
especially the last one that you worked.
The one thing I just did not like about being in the field is that there's a lot of competition. It was like, I could do it better, or I've been doing it longer, or
that's what she said.
Shut up. But there's yeah. To test for rabies, I believe you cut the head off.
Of what?
You have to cut the head off. Actually, I had to do that with a cat for it to be you have to cut the head off and then submit it to see if it's actually rabid. Yes, I actually had to do that. There was three technicians. It was brutal. But yes, it was dead. It was passed. It wasn't alive, so don't worry. But yes, I do remember that.
I think I remember you telling me about that.
What?
I think I remember you telling me about that.
I tell you everything what happened in the vet field. Yes, it is. That's how you do it. Yes, it is. But again, call me a liar because then you could talk to a veterinarian. And I don't even know. I'm not here to tell you to believe me or not. You can go and do your own research and go to talk to a veterinarian if you want to. I don't really care. Listen, at the end of the day,
by the way, there might be something coming tomorrow, so don't open it till I get home.
What is it?
Don't worry about it. But wait till I get home to open it, please.
What is it?
Don't worry about it.
What is it?
It's for you. But don't worry about it.
What is it? What is it?
Don't worry about it.
What is it?
Even though I don't celebrate Valentine's Day, but I know it probably means something to you. I bought you something.
Yeah. Mom War. Yeah. Welcome to the factory. Tonight we got a showdown. Kaylee versus Gabi. Who takes the crown? Let's talk about it. Who will win the title of the best mom around? Kaylee or Gabi, who's really holding it down? Let's look at the evidence, let's follow the clues. See who's taking home the trophy when we're done with the news. First up, Kaylee, yeah, the one with the cat ears. Been raising her babies through the laughter and tears. Single mother to Mariah and Justin every day. Keeping them protected while she working, she plays. We ain't never seen their faces and that's probably by design. Keeping their privacy safe while she's working online. Got a full-time job and 10,000 fans too. Built a stream with substance and she stays true. You can hear the kids laughing in the background all day, playing and having fun while they making their way. Only yelling that you hear is some sibling beef. No drama, no chaos, just temporary grief. She's a hurt-fronted parent, always learning and growing. Trying to be better every day and she's showing. Wants to make her babies proud, put her family first. That's the kind of dedication that can quench any thirst. Mom, who you got this year? Everybody in the crowd, make your vote real clear. Two different paths, two different lives. Only one can wear the crown when the dust finally dies. Mom, who you got this year? Everybody in the crowd, make your vote real clear. The evidence is stacking, let the people decide who's taking home the title at the end of the ride. Now let's meet Gabi. But who don't know her name? She's been in the spotlight. She's been part of the game. From seizures to bad teeth, PTSD too. Seems every week another struggle comes into view. Critics keep talking, throwing labels around. Gabi likes Trump, that's all I need, it's what I found. Some call her white trash and she's racist too. Those accusations have receipts, keep following everything she do. Her supporters stand strong and condone what she do. Keep messing with our goddess and we'll put you in the freezer too. But let's talk about Karen since that's part of the debate. A feisty little turtle with a whole lot on his plate. Some people say there's details we shouldn't really know. Questions keep rising as the conversations grow. Now Cam's law coming, got folks paying attention. Privacy for certain has become the new discussion. Everybody got opinions, everybody got a side. The internet keeps watching while the arguments collide. So who won this war? A mom of the year? That's the question everybody came to hear. Was it Kaylee with the structure and the love on display? Or was it Gabi standing wrong on the internet all day? So who won this war? A mom of the year? The jury's still out, make your choice right here. Two different stories, two different roads they walk. Now the factory's done and the evidence is talk. Replacement Alga. Yeah. Mom war. The votes came in. Kaylee got the crown. Yeah. Mom Wars 2. The factory says Gabi goes first this time. What have you done so wrong? Here's a few things to get you started. We have seen it all on the internet, mental, emotional, and psychological too. There is more to this list. This is just a few. You and Aaron have done it now. The ball less wonder threatens Kaylee. We all heard it. And you both are racist too. The way you two speak in front of that child is disgusting. The internet knows it and his teachers do too. It's not normal for a 5-year-old to know what he knows. You piss off people on the first day of Pride Month and you don't even care. Villain tried to explain it to you, but you are so self-unaware. Thousands aren't wrong, Gabi. Only you. The more kratom you use, the more water you need. That stuff dries you out and you need to drink it freely. You ruined your reputation when you drink, dog. You ain't on live. Will you win? Gee, we really don't know. We just want for Cam to be loved and grow. Education would help you, but you think you're too smart to see. Thousands can't be wrong. You don't do anything as a parent. You don't think like a parent. You don't act like a parent. You can't even go to your son's school. There is nothing wrong with that boy except he has you. And this is the reason your skin is so bad. The fact that someone needs to tell you is really a sad. You must use soap to wash off the poo. I'm surprised you haven't had pink eye too. Quit touching your face with your unwashed hands. Your pores and clogged with dirt and, well, who knows what else? You should be evaluated for Munchausen's. There is no other reason you want an illness so bad. No matter the season, liar, fake, you cannot fool most. Your 5 supporters must be just like you and could also use a rose. Now let's move on to Kaylee. It will be short. What else needs to be said about the mom that works? She's still working hard, even as Gabi messed with her account. She'll come back bigger as there is no doubt. Kaylee runs the show in her life and does what counts. Gabi fights with the internet to keep her kid on it in huge amounts. We know who won this war, but there needed to be a two. More things needed to be said and brought into view. Kaylee is the winner and somebody has to lose. Gabi, it is all because of how you think and what you do. This is the end of the mom wars too. The winner is clear, will they be wearing blue? Now we have to wait for Wednesday to get here to see what Xennie's lawyer can do. We are rooting for you, Xennie, and you what's been told. For shizzle my nizzles, I'll see you at the factory.
Yeah. Welcome to the Reaction Factory. Clock in, spark up. Good vibes only. We react to everything, baby. Walking at the factory, let's react tonight. Laughing at the scammers and the people living lies. Commentary clean, yeah, we keep it alright. No copyright strikes, just the jokes and the vibes at the factory. Yeah, the crew stay lit. Terrible mothers get exposed real quick. Internet wild, but we handle that mess. Rolling up and let the whole chat react. Scrolling through the timeline, what we gonna see? Fake flex millionaires and apology tweets. Beggars in the comments asking everybody please. Scammers getting nervous when the factory speaks. We ain't here for drama, we ain't here to hate. Just commentary lasts while we regulate. If the story crazy, then the crew gon' roast. Everybody welcome when you enter the post. Reaction after reaction, clip after clip. Everybody in the chat got a joke on deck. Somebody lying, yeah, we call it out fast. Then we laugh together while the live stream lasts. Talking at the fact that let's react tonight. Laughing at the scammers and the people living lies. Commentary clean, yeah, we keep it alright. No copyright strikes, just the jokes and the vibes at the factory. Yeah, the crew stay lit. Terrible mothers get exposed real quick. Internet wild, but we handle that mess. Growing up and let the whole chat react. Yeah, good vibes only when you walk through the door. We react to everything and still come back for more. No stress, no hate. Leave the nonsense outside. Just a chat, the laughs, and the whole crew high. Factory shift started, everybody tuned in. Headphones loud while the memes keep moving. One clip funny, next clip insane. Whole chat spamming, run that back again. Creators on the grind, commentary sharp, turning internet chaos on the comedy art. From TikTok drama to the wildest debates, everybody clocking in at the Ratchet Factory late. Clocking at the factor, let's react tonight. Everybody vibing underneath the neon lights. No copyright strikes, keep the energy right. We just bring commentary and the laughs all night at the factory, where the real ones stay. Smokers welcome every single day. Internet crazy, but the crew intact. Clock in at the factory, now react.